Yo, my people, how on a day now? How on a day? Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button. My people, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. Smash that like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. We're gonna talk about Cristiano Ronaldo's being banished from the first team after he refuses to come in on the Tottenham Hotspur matches in which United won, and that was a very wonderful performance from Manchester United. So we're gonna talk about the Manchester United versus Chelsea preview. We are gonna talk about Kai Havertz because he has been getting on my nerves recently, and some of the guys in the panel will need some apology from me. Kai Havertz has been getting on my nerves, and I've given him a new name. His new name is Animal Reproductive, aka Kai Havertz. That is the new name as from today going on. I don't want anybody to put his name as Kai Havertz again. His name is Animal Reproductive System. Until you do things on a consistent level where we have to change our tune or we have to change the way we speak. Right now, his name is Animal Reproductive System. That is his new name. He's been getting on my nerve and he's been pissing the hell out of me. I have been backing him because I'm a huge fan of Kai Havertz, but he's not been helping himself, rather supporting himself. He has been below par. My expectation for Kai Havertz has come down. We are going to have a serious conversation about it. We're also going to do the preview of the United Chelsea match and also potential lineup. Guys, like the vid, subscribe. My people, subscribe, smash that like button, guys. Guys, get that likes up. Guys, mod, get that likes up. Thank you very much. Get that likes up. Smash that like button, guys. Smash the like button, like the vid, subscribe, like that vid, guys. Like the vid, subscribe, guys. Subscribe and let's go, my people. Yo, my people, how that day now? TGIF, my guys. TGIF. Thank God it's Friday, guys. Thank God it's freaking Friday, my people. So, like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button. Smash the like button. Like I said, we're gonna talk about Manchester United versus Chelsea preview. We're gonna do the prediction, the potential lineup. Yeah, we're also going to talk about Cristiano Ronaldo being aced for Manchester United squad for tomorrow's match. The pros and the cons of it. Positively, how does it affect, and negatively? We're going to talk about it. And guys, we are going to talk about Kai Havertz. And his new name is Animal Reproductive System. That is his new name. His name is Animal Reproductive System. That is his new name. He has been annoying me, pissing the hell out of me. Kai Havertz, my love for you hasn't stopped. But my God in heaven, you gotta do better. If you don't do better, you're gonna get sold in the summer, even January transfer. No. You have been annoying the freak out of me. We have to gonna talk about Kai Havertz. We have to talk. Yeah, he has been banished. We're gonna talk about him. CR37, we're gonna talk about him. Because I have a different analogy to that. There is a pros to that and there's a cons to that. I have a different analogy for that because I still believe, yes, in as much as there's no offer for him in the summer, I still believe this situation should have been eradicated and fixed for me though. But what I don't get is his team are playing very well because he didn't get brought on in the 85 or 87 minutes. He woke up the pitch. I love what Ten Hag does. That is called discipline. As a player is not begun at the club. If you're not disciplined enough, you're gonna get out of the club, regardless of your name, your status, or your pedigree as a player. I like what Ten Hag did. That is discipline. But we're also gonna look at the pros and the cons too. Marcus Rashford cannot guarantee me 30 goals in a season, or 27 goals, or 25 goals. Antonio Martial is an injury-prone player. Bruno Fernandes is on and off. Ericsson just has an heart problem where he doesn't play for 90 minutes. So who do I trust in that period to score me goals? Is Ronaldo when he's given the chances. We're also gonna know that Ronaldo for me doesn't have the legs or the energy or the agility to go for 90 minutes. It will score you goals when you create him those chances. So I like the stand Ten Hag is taking. We are gonna talk about Cristiano Ronaldo because so many stuff needs to be discussed about Cristiano Ronaldo. How long will they get him to get like? Is he gonna be for life? Is it gonna be for just these matches only, or is it gonna be unfit for the World Cup? We're gonna do the pros and cons for Cristiano Ronaldo going forward for me? Or is he gonna tell all United fans and this player, I'm sorry, because I read Ronaldo's I'm gonna bring out his Instagram post. That post I saw from Ronaldo, that is not a sorry post. I'm sorry, that is not a sorry. So we're gonna talk about him because that isn't the story. Is yeah, I'm sorry post to all the fans and the staff United. We're gonna talk about that also too. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful weekend matches. I am confident as a fan. We are too. We should get it. We should get it done over the line. I'm confident. But also, you're gonna hear my prediction when we have to do about the prediction. I won't say anything right now, but you will hear my prediction, guys. Smash that like button, guys. I beg, like that vid, my people. Like that vid, guys. Mod, get that likes up. Get that likes up. Get the likes up, man. Like that vid. TGIF. So, guys, let's talk about somebody. Animal reproductive system. Kai Havertz. Guys, when he signed, I said it was a German Zidane when he came in because I had so much hope for him. I have so much expectation for him, and I have a lot of love for him. But he has been below par, regardless of the Champions League goal he scored. He has been below par. The 70 something million we play for Kai Havertz hasn't paid off after the UCL, and I am sick and tired of this going on in the club. You have to deliver when you're on the wages. He is the third highest paid player. Sterling is first. I don't know who's second, but Kai Havertz is among the highest paid player in that club. It needs to be talking about, man. Kai Havertz, now I have put him in the Hall of Fame for the animal reproductive system. For me, I have already inducted him to the Hall of Fame for the animal reproductive system. For me, that is his new name because everything that goes out on social media is swimming pool, play with the cat, play with the with dog, play with cow, play with goat, play with monkey. What else did he do on the pitch? Nothing. Nothing. So Kai Havertz, my love for you hasn't changed. But if you are playing bad, I have to criticize and call you out. You have been below par, and I'm not happy. I'm not completely happy with that because you have been paid a lot of money to show up, whether it's a big matches or it's not a big match. You can't be telling us you are a climatic weather where you show up in November or October, then later on, maybe in February match, you ghost again. I don't want a player like that. I want a player that will give me consistent from August to May. I know sometimes you might have a bad patch, which I can't fully understand. No players are kind of 100% on it. Sometimes you might have a good form, sometimes you might have a bad form. I understand that. But at least show something for us fans where we can say, okay, he's improving his game, he's adding this to him, he's adding it to that. Some guys need to get some apology from me because I've been clowning them, I've been saying it. It needs to be given chance is this. At this moment right now, Kai Havertz doesn't help himself at all. He has not helped himself at all. And he's annoying the freak out of me because my love for this guy is beyond word. But like I said, he needs to fix up because I don't understand what exactly does it does on the pitch. I don't know. Excuse me, Mr. Abdul, bring your head in. Bring your head here. Excuse me. He has been played in number 10 this season. But what has Kai Havertz kind of show? Tell me. This man needs to be talking about. His name is not Kai Havertz anymore. His name is Animal Reproductive System. That's his name. His name is not Kai Havertz because it's freaking annoying me. Kai Havertz, see, I won't be surprised if he showed up tomorrow against United and ghost again for the next 1 or 2 months. That's Kai Havertz. That's him. He does that a lot. So I don't know what to say about him because he has been doing this a lot. So I don't know if back him or I should like, okay, be easy on him. Because how can I be easy on him where he hasn't performed to the level where I want him to perform? He has been ghosting. And it's not making me happy because he has that ability as a player. But Kai, can you be consistent enough where we fans can have this talk and say, okay, we see what you're doing, we can understand you're having a bad patch. I get that. I get that. But Kai Havertz hasn't showed enough for me to give him that leeway. To give him that leeway. To give him that leeway. So, like, I don't know. For me, if care is not taken, he has to be sold, man. Yeah, him, Pulisic, Hakim Ziyech need to get the hell out of Chelsea Football Club. ASAP, including J5. I've not forgotten J5, but I'm easy on it because I can see what he does in the team. Kai Havertz hasn't done anything in this team after the UCL match. This guy has been ghosting a lot. See, we have this analogy of saying play him in his best position. He has been played in his best position this season, and still he still goes. He's nowhere to be found. I don't know what to say about him because he has been nowhere to be found. So Kai Havertz now is wanting Chelsea to play to his let me say to his rhythm in terms of slowing the game down, being sexy at the ball. No, Mr. Kai, Mr. Kai, Mr. Kai Havertz. If you don't show how good of a player you are on a consistent level, I don't want flashes from you because you've been paid a lot of money. I do not want to say flash it. If you don't show me more how you good as a player, you're gonna get sold. You will get sold. You will get sold. I have backed you enough. I have completely backed you enough, but you haven't backed yourself. Haven't backed those who back themselves. You have not backed yourself. You have been putting in shit house performance week in, week out, week in, week out. We let it go just because of what you want as a UCL. Excuse me? If you're not good enough, we're going to criticize you. You are not good enough. You have to step up your game, Mr. Kai Havertz. Tomorrow is the day where you have to show all of us that you are that player we bought you for and we thought you will be. And when you show up tomorrow, if that's big IF, if you show up tomorrow, I don't want to see tomorrow matches and after the matches you ghost. No, I want to see consistency upon consistency upon consistency upon consistency from you. You cannot be ghosting in a match where you shine today, tomorrow you don't shine. I don't want that from you. I'm sorry. I don't. You've been paid a lot of money to show how good of a player you are, and you've been ghosting. You have been ghosting. The fan base has been backing you a lot, including me, to say, okay, we need to give you time. It's not your time right now. You get it together. Mr. Kai, it's 2.5 season right now. You are going into your third season very soon. So you have to man up. You have to freaking man up. This is not a traditional period for where we say, okay, you just came in, you need to acclimatize. What are you acclimatizing, Mr. Kayavat? You are not acclimatizing anything because you don't need to acclimatize something. Because I know you have that football brain to show how good of a player you are. Please, Kayavat, show me how good of a player you are with a consistency. With a consistency. I don't want to see you on social media where you're gonna be pulling out donkey, you're gonna be pulling out cow, you're gonna be pulling out cat, you're gonna be pulling out goat, you're gonna be pulling out so many stuff and say my baby. What the heck is your baby? If you cannot play for us on the pitch, I'm sorry. You have to show me how good of a player you are. I'm sick and tired of this. Giving you excuse over and over again, backing you and supporting you. Yes, you're not backing yourself. You are not. You aren't backing yourself, and it's freaking annoying to me right now because I had a lot of high hope for you, high expectation, high hope, but no, 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 no. You have to show more for me. Kai Havertz, you have to show more. I don't want to see you show up tomorrow and in the next 2 3 weeks you go stand. No, 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 no. No. We paid a lot of money for you. You have to come out and show up. That consistency, that football brain, that ability, show it for us. We need to see it. Kai, you need to see it. As from today, your name is Animal Reproductive System. That is your new name. Your name is not Kai Havertz anymore. Your name is Animal Reproductive System. Until you show on the pitch that you are good enough to wear the Chelsea shirt, to play football, to show your talent, to show how good of a you are, Kai Havertz, show me how good of a player you are. Abdul, I need you here ASAP, ASAP. Bring your head here right now. You're telling me he needs to be played in his position. Number 10, please. How long are we going to be saying he needs to be playing in this position? Still, it's still garbage. It's been below par. Okay, I'm taking out Tuchel out of here now. Tuchel is not the manager now. It's Graham Potter that is a reporter the manager now. So, what is the excuse we're going to be having for Kai Havertz? What's the excuse? What's the excuse going to be having for Kai Havertz? Because we said he needs to be playing in his best position and blame the manager. Okay, we're going to blame the manager in who? We're going to blame the manager in Thomas Tuchel. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. But please, has he showed enough to have that conversation? No. So his new name is Animal Reproductive System. That's his new name. I'm a huge fan of Kai Havertz, but he has been annoying the freak out of me. How long are we gonna be on this bad wagon ship on give him time, give him time, give him time, give him time? He needs to be played in his best position. He is a number 10, he's not a number 9. We have a number 9 in the squad now, in Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And we keep saying Kai Havertz needs to be playing in his position, which is his number 10. Please tell me, how long are we gonna be giving this excuse for him? When the player's not good enough, criticize him. See, vote for your feet. I need him to do it tomorrow. Not only tomorrow, on a consistent level. He needs to. Kai Havertz is a freaking annoying player to me. That's what I'm saying. I will not be surprised if he showed up tomorrow against United. I won't be surprised because it's Kai. It does. You see, it does this freaking over every time. Freaking time. I won't be surprised if he does score tomorrow because I know he will probably turn up. That's big if. Now, it turns up tomorrow, it goes in the UCL and it goes in the other matches. Is that going to play? Is that the player we spend huge money on that has huge potential? No. Kai Havertz needs to step up his game. He needs to. And that Brentford match I watched, oh my God in heaven. That Brentford match I watched, oh my God. I do not understand why Kai Havertz was given the leeway to stay above 81st minute. That guy he should have been hooked up latest in the first 45 minutes. Take him out of the game completely. Let him go and take a shower. Let him go and take a shower. It was below par in the Brentford match. And people tell me We need to give him time. He needs to be played in his preferred position. Okay, what is his preferred position in number 10? I say Sean Moore as a number 10, and I'm hearing he's a goal scorer. Please, do I trust Kai Havertz one-on-one to score the goals for? I don't even trust him anymore because he hasn't shown enough that he has the potential to score goals. Havertz is like Nigerian Nepal now, where sometimes they bring the current low, come down, and sometimes very high. Where when it's very high, it's spoiling a lot of stuff. It might spoil the fan, it might spoil the gas cooker, it might spoil the iron. We used to iron clothes. That's what Kai Havertz is. It's like Nigerian NEPA. Sometimes it goes high, overbound, and sometimes it goes low, like a low current. So I don't know which Kai Havertz I'm getting tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna get from Kai Havertz tomorrow. So right now, I'm fixated because I don't know what I'm gonna get with Kai Havertz tomorrow. But like I said, I have given him a new name, and his new name is Animal Reproductive System. That's his new name. That's his new name. His new name is Animal Reproductive System. If it doesn't fix up, and they keep telling me going on social media, putting out Instagram photo with his donkey, cow, ram, goat, cat, and saying my baby, excuse me. Don't go on social media and telling my baby if you cannot perform on the page. I'm sick of that. And don't you ever go to the swimming pool and be playing basketball in the swimming pool. Are you okay? We paid you money to play football. You are playing basketball in the swimming pool. And you are doing an animal reproduction. See, please, this is a football. This is see, we are not in the veterinary clinic or veterinary hospital. We're not there. We are not in the zoo where you can play with so many animals. You are paid to play football. So can you please play football? And please stop going to social media and giving us this, my baby that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't. I don't want to hear that. Because right now, it's freaking annoying me right now. It needs to turn up. Do I believe it will turn up tomorrow? I'm not sure. Because I don't know what Kayavat I'm going to get tomorrow. I don't know. We may get a bad Kayavat. We may get a good Kayavat. I don't know which Kayavat we are getting tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know which Kayavat we are getting tomorrow. Because it's freaking annoying. I don't know. The Kayavat we are getting tomorrow. Me, I don't know. Are we getting the average Kayavat? Are we getting the good Kayavat? Are we getting the great Kayavat? Are we getting just below average or below par? I don't know which Kayavat we're getting tomorrow because we will have our chances against United. Now it's about us being clinical and take our chances. I don't know which car we're getting tomorrow. I don't know. We're gonna be playing against United, who is informed. We're also informed too. So when we had our chances, we need to take our chances. Like I said, I am confident, but I don't know which Kayavat we're getting tomorrow because I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick. I'm tired of it. Like I put that in my thumbnail. What should we do to Kayavat? Probably give him to this end of the season. If I did not see the Kayavat I want to see, I'm gonna go on social media. I'm gonna advocate Havertz out. It's simple. I'm gonna go on social media and I'm gonna put it out. Kai Havertz must be sold, and all social media must put it out. Hashtag Havertz sold. Hashtag Havertz sold. Hashtag Havertz sold. Hashtag Havertz sold. That is gonna be the new rhythm. If it doesn't fix up this bullshit he's doing, it needs to fix up his brain. I don't know what's going on. What is wrong with his brain? It needs to freaking fix up with his brain. His brain needs to be together on this game and play your damn football. He needs to play his damn freaking football. If he doesn't play his football, he needs to freaking go. We need to cash in on him. Bayern Munich, please, you need to come get Kai Havertz. City, if you want to buy him, come get Kai Havertz. Madrid, if you want him, come and get Kai Havertz. We can negotiate for Kai Havertz because his brain is out of order right now. His brain is completely out of order. He needs to, he needs to fucking fix up. I'm sorry for using that language. He needs to freaking fix up. My admiration for him hasn't stopped, but he played like an elementary school student. I don't understand the kind of player he is. Sometimes he be like, okay, 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 I'm loving the way he played. And sometimes Harvard play as if he doesn't go to school at all. It's like an elementary student where it doesn't even have an high school. Excuse me? Please. I don't want Kai Havertz. I'm saying it again. Animal reproductive system. Tomorrow matches, if you probably don't turn up, please. I don't want to see on social media and telling me it was a good performance, we'll do better. I go stone you. Don't come on Twitter and post donkey, cow, cat, whatever animal you want to post. Don't come on social media and post it. Please, I am begging you. I admire you a lot because you are my guy. But nobody, I repeat, nobody is above criticism. You're gonna get criticized if you don't do well. So Kai Havertz, you either fix up or you get freaking sold in the summer. And I'm gonna be the biggest advocate of you getting sold. We're gonna come with an hashtag of Kai Havertz getting sold. Kai Havertz out. Kai out. He has to get to a point where you are freaking annoying the majority of the fan base. You are annoying us. I have a huge expectation for you, but you are freaking annoying me. I have backed you a lot, but like the Bible said and the Quran said, heaven help those who help themselves. You have to help yourself now. If not, you are getting shipped out. I'm sorry. You are getting shipped out. Pulisic, ZH, and Havertz, please get out of my club. We need ballers because you three are annoying the freak out of my brain. You're annoying me. So Fabrizio, give me your take on the Kai Havertz.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me see. Kai Havertz, he's been awful for the past few games, but, and with a big BUT capital, Kai Havertz, I will give him time. I won't sell him. I'll wait till this World Cup. I think his mind is on the World Cup right now, as most players. Okay, but in the meantime, and I've made videos about this. Play Pulisic instead of Kai Havertz. I don't know. Play him because Kai Havertz sometimes he needs that.
Another donkey. You want me to play another donkey again? Okay.
Oh, Pulisic?
Another donkey.
Really?
Okay.
No. You watched the last game?
I watched that game. That doesn't convince me enough. He has been below par two. He has been. But see, they have been especially. Oh my god, Hakim Ziyech also need to use. Oh my.
No. No, seriously, Abdullahi. Pulisic have been a donkey the past 3 games.
I'm not judging Pulisic based on the 3 games. He has been right now. He's below average. He has for me. I want to see more consistent from Pulisic where he has a standard performance week in and week out. Pulisic is not consistent enough. He will get injured at some point. I don't throw that form.
Okay, that's a fair point. But this is what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. How can you get in form if you're not getting the minutes? If the last game when we were playing Brentford, and I told you guys, I think I told I think it was Blue Eyes was saying, oh, we're going to beat Brentford 3-0. And I told him, we'll be lucky to beat them. We might draw or get us a lucky winning goal. But this is what I say. Pulisic, he's the more, at least he tries something. He tries to dribble past players. In that, him and Kovacic, okay? Everybody else, I don't know what they're doing. Even what's his name? the boy from Jamaica, Raheem Sterling. Sterling is also starting to get that Kai Havertz.
I'm still laying low on Raheem Sterling. I'm gonna open up his file like Blue Eye said, but I'm a little bit easier on him.
Right. It's his first year. I'm not saying he should be benched, but Kai Havertz, to me, I would put him in bench because he's not performing. Pulisic was the most dangerous player.
Fabrizio, there is Ebola in Kai Havertz. I don't know what is going on with his brain.
I know. I agree with you. Under Lampard, he wasn't that great, but Tuchel, that's when, especially the European games, when we won the Champions League, he was really, really silky. His passes were on point, but I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on with Kai. Maybe, you know what I think? This is my theory. His best friend left and went to Germany. Kai Havertz wants to leave.
The door is open.
You said the door is open.
This is not a charity club. If you are not good enough, get out of my club. Simple.
I think he wants to, because if you look at even their social media, the few pictures that they used to hang out, him and his girlfriend and the other boy from Werner, they did everything together in London.
I know.
And since Werner left, Kai Havertz is even worse. So that's my theory. I think he wants to leave, and I don't know, maybe because Todd Ball is talking about bringing some new players like Nkunku and everybody else. So, but Havertz, yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. He's a good player, but lately it's been going worse. But to be fair, Havertz, Mason Mount, apart from the game against Aston Villa, they've been really poor. So it's not only Havertz; it's also Mason Mount.
But Mason has been coming. He has been coming. He's been showing up recently, so I'm okay with Mason.
He's trying. One thing with Mason, he tries. He's a limited player, but he will give it. He'll try everything, But Kai Havertz doesn't look bothered. Like I don't know. He just looks like he's not interested. He reminds me of Ziyech. Their mind are not in Chelsea right now. So that's why I'm advocating for Pulisic. I'm not a big fan of Pulisic. I think I don't know. He doesn't have a high football IQ, but I would play him instead of. But, like I say, let me tell you tomorrow what's going to happen.
We're going to get it, but we can talk.
Chelsea will be lucky to have a draw. I'm telling you. I call it's going to be a draw, or Man United is going to beat Chelsea. I kept on telling you, and everybody was attacking me. Potter hasn't been tested.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll see. It will be tested tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the real test. Brentford was a good test, but tomorrow...
if you beat United tomorrow, that, for me, that's a right trajectory to go.
Depending on how they beat them. If it's a convincing win, not a last-minute penalty. But I'm not saying Potter is a bad coach, but tomorrow, like we can agree on this. Tomorrow will be the real test.
We'll see, and we are too. We have to perform.
Oh, they are playing at Stamford Bridge.
Yeah, some place is gonna get cost tomorrow at the bridge if they don't perform.
Yeah. Oh, I'm calling it right now. 1-1.
I don't want to see it go. I'm tired of playing nothing and going it go. I don't like it now. We just have to freaking win. I don't care who win it. We just have to fucking win. That's it. We're gonna do the cup prediction and also line up. But Fabrizio, what is going on with Kai? Because there is a baller in this guy. I don't know what dropped in him. I just don't know.
It's not the system because he's not playing as Tuchel put him. You remember when Tuchel used to use him as a false nine? Now he's having that free role behind Aubameyang and Sterling. But he's still not doing anything. He can't. I mean, his ball control. I don't know. Kai Havertz.
The funny part. Tomorrow, we might see a different Kai Havertz tomorrow. I won't be surprised.
I would be surprised if they start him.
Me too.
I don't think they are going to. That woo-wee, that boy Chekwemeka.
We're gonna talk about. I'm loving that guy. He's very good player.
That boy is gonna bench Mason Mount tomorrow.
Relax. Mason is pivotal. Relax.
Mason is going back to Birmingham Palace somewhere. I don't know.
Relax. Easy. We're gonna do a preview. We're gonna do some prediction.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my prediction, but I'm gonna keep it towards the end of the.
Okay. Yeah. But you know what? Kai Havertz might start. You know why? Because usually the coaches, when a player is not performing like that, they try to continue playing them so that they don't break their confidence. I remember who was.
But can we trust Kai Havertz 1-on-1? That is my problem. Can I?
Can you? But
can
you know
I trust 1-on-1 with David De Gea? I don't think so. I'm not sure.
He can do it. You know, he's a big game player. Okay.
Fabrizio, we talk about big name player. Kai Havertz this season he has been below par. My expectation for Kai Havertz was skyrocket when we bought him because I see a baller in that gun. I see a potential player in it.
Right.
I see that baller and a potential player. But since after the UCL matches, he has come down. Kai Havertz has come down. I don't know what happened. He has been below par. He's someone I vouch for on social media, online, across the whole world. People knows me about him. When you talk about Kai Havertz, we're gonna go to a fight. We're gonna go to a war because of this guy. Yes, people knows me. We're gonna go to a war because of him. That's my admiration towards him. But he has come down that I can't even back him anymore. But I can't.
Maybe he's not a player that performs well in the Premier League. But you know, the Champions League, not all players play like the big teams. The players that the teams that we face in the Champions League, they don't play like the Premier League teams. Can that be a factor? Because you know what? Now that I think about it, remember when Frank Lampard was losing a lot of games in Premier League before he got fired? We were losing a lot of games, but when we went to the Champions League, everybody was performing. Almost everybody, not everybody, but you know, Ziyech, whatever his name is, Kai Havertz. But in the league, these guys were trash. So my theory is maybe Kai Havertz cannot cope with the physicality and the high octane games. Because remember, Brentford were physical. They were not giving him a lot of time.
The United is gonna be physical tomorrow. They will be physical tomorrow.
So that's why I'm saying Kai Havertz, he would do better in a slower league, maybe a less physical. That's why he does better in the Champions League. So I don't think he's a bad player, but I still think it's just a form thing. I don't think we should.
This is my problem. See, Fabrizio, this is my problem with Kai Havertz.
Yeah.
August, September, October, middle, he won't show up. You see, from November towards May, we're gonna see a different Kai Havertz. That I don't understand. In the next 3 months, he's gonna shit out. But after that 3 months, we're gonna see different. Now, this is my question to Kai Havertz now. Are you a climatic player or do you play through the weather? Because I don't get it. Why are you gonna be hot for the first 3 months and for the remaining months you're gonna show up? Because that has been what he has been doing. August, September, October, boom. Different Kai Havertz. Then from November towards May, another Kai Havertz. I don't know what to. That's what I'm saying. Big if tomorrow, if it's gonna even start or even perform. I'm not sure. Do I trust him 1-on-1 right now? No. But like I said, I will not be surprised if Kai Havertz score tomorrow. I won't be surprised. See, I won't be because it's Kai Havertz. I've seen him do this kind of rubbish a lot where below par performance and boom, a big match is coming and he elevates his game. I'm like, excuse me? Am I watching Kai Havertz play or somebody else? He's done it a lot. I've seen him do it. I remember the FA Cup final, the Carabao Cup final. It was the man of the match. Against Liverpool at Stamford Bridge last year, Kai Havertz was the man of the match. It was killing so many. I was like, is that the same guy I'm watching in the Premier League or I'm watching a different player? So I don't know what is going on with Kai Havertz. I don't know. Like
So
what we
maybe
said, Timo Werner and Rudiger has a big impact because they're of the same teammate. But also, he needs to remember, you are being brought to a club to perform and to show how good a player you are. Forget about them. Play your football. He has a lot of friends in Chelsea. He has Mason. Yeah, and Mason are very, very close. Very close. Sometimes they even do the same hairstyle. Sometimes. Even majority of the time. So what is going on? And I'm sure he's having a contact with Rudiger and Timo Werner always. That I'm sure of.
or maybe there's another theory. Maybe Kai Havertz, like you say, the reason why he doesn't perform well in the beginning of the season is because the stakes are not that high. Like, I mean, Brentford, no disrespect to Brentford, it wasn't like a do or die game. It was an important game because it would have been the same points with Tottenham and Man City, but it's not a big game. Because remember, you just highlighted that in the FA Cup final, he was the man of the match, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the Champions
Carabao Cup
League,
final and the FA Cup, yeah.
yes. So those are big games where expectations are high. So I think that's maybe it's a mentality or psychological thing for him. If he thinks this is a game that he needs to perform, he will show up. If it's a small midweek team, not mid-table team playing in the midweek, he'll just be there, passenger. So maybe that's a good thought. I just thought about it when you say that. So maybe that's the case with him. He shows up under pressure when people, when Chelsea really needs the results and it's a big game and everybody will be under scrutiny. That's when Kai Havertz show up. So you're right. Maybe tomorrow he might score the winner. All right, let's go.
Fabrizio, like I said, I won't be surprised tomorrow if I see the version of Kai Havertz I see last season and a little bit of him in Bayern Leverkusen. I won't be surprised because I've seen him do this bullshit a lot, where he had terrible performances, and when a big miss comes, boom, we see a different Kai Havertz. And I'm like, why are you not doing this on a consistent level?
Yeah.
Why?
But they took him off on the halftime during halftime in the last game, right?
No, they took him out in the 81 minutes, and I was pissed off. It should have been hooked out in the 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, the Aston Villa game is when they took him out halftime, right?
No, they took him out in the 68th minute against Aston Villa.
Huh? Who left?
Yeah, halftime, yeah.
Yeah, the previous game they took him at halftime, and that's why after that game I thought he was not going to start, but I was surprised he started. So I think Potter does not want to destroy his confidence, so he will tell him that I believe in you, so go ahead and start. So we should expect Kai Havertz and Aubameyang and Raheem Sterling in the front. So he'll show. Kai Havertz is a good player. I think it's a matter of somebody to cheer him up. I think that's the problem. Maybe he needs to see that he needs to be consistent. Because, like you say, he's a good player, but he just needs somebody to kick it behind his behind.
Because when Tuchel was there, Rudiger is the player that always been Kai Havertz up. He is a player. He is that player. He will tell him, use your brain, and you will see the different Kai Havertz in the next match. I think any kind of player where you have to boost his confidence and tell him, Mr. Man, you aren't playing for Germany now. You have a job to do for Chelsea. Can you please show up and be consistent enough? Please. That is what they need.
Yes, I agree.
Because for me, he has been too much of a relaxation for Kai Havertz, and it's freaking annoying me right now. Because when you're relaxed as a player, if you don't have too much competition or pressure, you don't see. Mason Mount is having a competition because of Conor Gallagher. He's stepping up his game. Because he knows if he doesn't perform, Gallagher's taking off his spot. So Mason is performing because he knows, oh my God, Conor Gallagher's on my back. Kai Havertz needs that.
To
Because Aubameyang is the only player we have as a number 9. Do I trust Broja? No. He's still young. He's still raw.
Broja did well. He just,
He
I
did
think,
well, but his decision making is a little. Is I like Broja it because he's impressing me, but I want to say more because as a striker, you are taught in the school when you have a chance to shoot, and if you don't cannot shoot, pass to your nearest man to score that goal. He had Mason Mount free, pass him the ball. He had Kai Havertz free, square the ball to them. Game over. Simple. He's too eager, and that is my
yeah,
problem with
yeah.
Broja.
I think that will come with time and more
I know,
games.
I know.
But the problem is for a team like Chelsea, where especially with the ownership, they want the big names. I don't know if you read this. Neymar was supposed to come to Chelsea last summer.
Mm-hmm.
So if they buy these big players, I don't know if Broja is gonna have a chance. I
And I'm
mean,
hearing we might go for Victor Osimhen in the summer.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I heard the news. I don't want to get gassed up yet. Another player who has given me so much admiration and so much love.
yeah,
But I'm gonna wait on that because I still want to see more concreteness. But I already saw the news and I trusted the side because they said these are the people who are speaking to Chelsea underneath in terms of underneath. They don't want to pull it out too much.
yeah.
So we are looking, they are scouting Victor Osimhen already. So
So
because they are on the long term process, we need the young players for a long time. Aubameyang is just 2 years. After next season, he's gonna have like 1.5 years more.
yeah.
So he needs someone where when nobody leaves, someone is taking over.
So where does that leaves Broja?
But I think I'm hearing he might get a loan to Napoli. So we might do a potential swap deal with Napoli, give them Bora, get Osimhen.
I had AC Milan wanted him.
AC Milan wants him, but Chelsea wants to sell him to Napoli. So he will give them the chance of getting Osimhen.
Oh my goodness. I will lose Broja. Broja is a good player. I don't know, man. I don't want that to see that kid go.
Yeah,
It
that's
will
my
be
problem.
another it
It
will be
depends
like
on what, because the report is saying Potter and Todd Bowley are already looking into getting Osimhen, but that is who they want to go for. So I'm like, okay, what of Broja? He might get a loan to Napoli or AC Milan, depending on who wants, because he wants to play more. And I
yeah.
believe for me, him going to Syria, he will have enough time to develop as a player, depending on the coach.
But Syria, to me, I don't trust Syria because I mean Lukaku was a Syria anyway. The problem with Chelsea, Lukaku at Chelsea was not really down to Lukaku alone. It was, I mean, Lukaku also did not finish, but we didn't have creators to feed Lukaku. He wasn't getting fed. So I just don't think Broja going to Syria is going to help him because I mean, okay, let me ask you this. Do you think if Tammy Abraham comes to Chelsea, he can perform?
Nope.
Thank you.
It's been under Mourinho, arguably one of the best coach in the world, and is below par.
Right.
So you want me to trust him in Chelsea? Heck no! Don't even step your foot in Stamford Bridge.
I mean, I like Tammy as a person, but I never thought he was a good player. Like he's decent and he's like he should go to Aston Villa. Like
That's
that's
his
his
level.
level.
That's his level.
That's his level. But yeah, I just don't want to lose Broja. Broja is like
I
I
like
can
Boda too. I like Boda too. But
to me,
Syria for
Broja.
me, Syria is not that bad to go and develop a game.
Yeah,
It's
he
not bad.
he's just like okay, maybe not Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz is more of an attitude thing. Broja, you can see he's trying. He's giving his best. He's fast.
Yeah, I agree. But like I said, Syria is not a bad team, and especially that coach of Napoli will get the bat out of Amanda Broja for me. So we're gonna say it's gonna pan out in the summer. But right now, that's the rumor. That's the rumor and the report I'm hearing. We shall wait and see how it unfold. I don't know how it's gonna unfold, but we shall wait and see how it's gonna unfold because the rumor is saying we might do a swap deal between Osimhen and Amanda Broja. So we have to wait and see. AC Milan wants to drop in. How much the Chelsea wants to pay? How much does AC Milan wants in terms of loan? with option to buy or just straight loan. That will be a conversation between Todd, whoever sporting director is gonna come in to sit down and negotiate. What do we do with Amanda Broja? Aubameyang said 2 years and extra 1 more year. So after when the season finished and we have a new season, it will have only 1 more year. So are you gonna bring in Osimhen to put him on the bench, or you play him together with Aubameyang? We're gonna because Oba can play on the left also too. That's a conversation we'll have to have when the time comes in. Right now, I don't know until I see it. But at this moment, what I'm hearing is the rumor. So we'll have to wait and see how the rumor unfold. We gotta wait and see. Abdul talk about Kai Havertz, and his name is not Kai Havertz anymore. His name is Animal Reproductive System. That's his name. That's his new name. Until he perform, he's going to social media and putting out donkeys, cats, cow, goats, cats, and calling him my baby. Excuse me. You pay to play football for Chelsea, not to go to social media and be posting something that's gonna get my head out when you're having a bad day, when you're having a bad game. So he needs to fix up, or he will get thrown out of Chelsea Football Club. It's freaking annoying the freak out of me right now. He's my guy. He's someone I vouch for. I can go to war with this guy, but he has been below par. He has been, and he needs to fix up.
He's someone I vouch for.
So Abdul, Kai Havertz.
But he has been below par.
Okay, so big up to everyone. King Black, and I think Romano. Sorry, is it Bromano?
Yeah, Romano, yeah.
Okay, yeah, Romano, yeah. Big up to everyone. Right.
Abdul, don't side with this guy. Do not. When a player does bad, you gotta criticize him.
Abdullah, right? You've been talking by yourself about this guy for half an hour. So
I'm
let
hungry.
others speak.
I'm hungry.
Let others speak.
Yeah, talk.
So I will not deny it. I love this player. Okay. I love this player a lot. Okay, so, but look, Abdullah, before I joined your stream, before I even heard about your stream, I used to send messages to other streams and I used to argue for Kai Havertz, saying, number one, he's a goal scorer slash striker slash false nine, whatever you want to call him. But he's just a goal scorer. And I remember then I used to say to people, to me, then that was in the summer, he was 70% of he's equivalent to 70% of Haaland. Okay. Now I will review that opinion. He's probably 40% of Haaland. But his ability on the pitch, when you have in an ideal situation, his ability on the pitch is to be a striker or to be a goal scorer. And if you think about it, all the times you remember Kai Havertz is when he scored goals for us. And remember last season, there was one time he was playing the goal scorer role, a la false nine role, and he went on, I think, 7 games run where he scored in every game.
Yeah, it went from November
So
to
now,
February.
let me give you, okay, so now, right,
November to February.
last season, he scored 14 goals for Chelsea Football Club. And he's not our striker. He scored 14 goals in total last season, including him having COVID as well. And in his first season for Chelsea, he scored like 9 goals. That's including him having very strong COVID case. Okay, so and if you look at his record in Leverkusen, I think the season before he came, he scored like maybe like 20 goals or so.
Yeah, in his first. No, I think
So
I've been watching from Leverkusen. In his
hold on
first
now.
full season, he had
Hold on.
20. He had 32 goals.
Okay, yeah. So to me, this guy, the reason why people say he's a 10, that I think people call him a 10, is because he has that attribute where you say a goal scorer that has a number 10 skills. Okay. So it seems they can do other stuff on the pitch, but really their main quality is to be a goal scorer. Okay. Now, Kai Havertz, unfortunately, is like Mason Mount. You have to simplify their game for them. They are not those kind of players that can do everything for you. Unfortunately, you see either due to their youthful exuberance, due to them having determination, due to them having strong will, they want to do everything on the pitch. They're running around like headless chicken. But this is at a high level football. You can't have players like that. And they don't have the ability to do that. You have to simplify the game for them. And I keep giving you an example that Mason Mount, you will somebody said um I think it was Bromano that said Mason Mount has limited ability or something like that. Mason Mount or is not a gifted player or something like that. Mason Mount is highly gifted if you study him carefully. But you have to simplify his game for him, right? It's like in Real Madrid where you have Valverde, but you can see they've simplified Valverde's game. Just play from the right side of the pitch. No too much instruction, no too much intricate instruction. Just play from the right side of the pitch. And you can see the benefit and the productivity level. Okay? At this level of football, even Messi, you cannot give them too much roles. You have to give them clear-cut directive. Messi, of course, he can do everything. Okay? Because he's on that level. But this kind of players, they are not on that kind of level. If you don't use Kai Havertz as just a pure goal scorer, you are not going to be getting the best out of him. Just say, just go and score our goals for us. To me, Kai Havertz should be the deputy of Aubameyang. So when Aubameyang is not playing, he is playing. Or maybe he comes in for Aubameyang in a game. That should be his main responsibility in this current Chelsea team. And when Aubameyang leaves, him and Broja should graduate to be our strike partner. So whoever is in form starts the game or come in later on in the game, right? So that's one thing I have about Kai Havertz. Else, you will not see something. They will in on the eyes. They will not be doing anything tangible, right? So I believe we are using him appropriately. So that's where the fault lies. All this Kai Havertz is a 10, Kai Havertz is 10, Kai Havertz is 10. The whole country were saying Kante was a DM when Sari was using him. Okay, where did that argument go to? The whole country was saying, "Oh, use Kante, use Kante." Even when I'm speaking to friends that are based in Australia, when we want to talk about Kante, then oh, use him as a DM, use him as a DM. But Sari was telling you, this guy, he has more ability than just sitting. We have now come to believe and come to realize that he is more than a DM. And if you want to get the best out of him, you don't make him a DM. So all this flavor that people are having, or all this appetite that people are having, once you see them, oh, play him number 10. Oh, he's a number 10. For goodness sake, at this level, if you cannot dribble, you can't be a number 10. This guy cannot dribble. So I want people to tell me, why do they think in football terms, why do they think this guy is a number 10? He cannot dribble. He hardly creates. So tell me, why is he a number 10? Because he has a decent first touch. But if you look at him, right, he has a calmness when he wants to score goals. That is his greatest attribute. And he has to be close to goal. He doesn't have to be messing around like too much far from the goal post. He has to be very close to the goal post. We have to be finding a way of feeding this guy. So, in as much as using him as number 10, and people will now go on and ask me, oh, so why is the manager using him as number 10? Or why did most of the managers use him as number 10? Well, Pep Guardiola was using Yaya Toure as a defensive midfield. Pep Guardiola was using Yaya Toure as a central defender. He came to Man City and Mancini used him as a number 10. All what's it name? KDB's career, he has always been a winger. Pep Guardiola said, no, play from the midfield. I see you more as a midfielder. So play him as a 10 or a 9 or whatever is going to be based on the manager's opinion. It's going to be based on opinion. But in terms of football wise, I see this guy, from my own little knowledge of football, I see this guy purely as a goal scorer. Yes, we might not see the best of him because it's difficult to see the best of a striker at the age of 23. Okay. 24, 25, okay, maybe he'll be maturing into, he can really be like playing man's football. But we might not see the best out of him now if we use him as a striker now. Okay. So, but I think between him and Broja, we might have saved ourselves another £100 million on a striker. If we allow him and Broja to be sharing the striking role for the coming season, we would have saved ourselves a lot of money.
Because I'm hearing some rumor that we might go for Victor Osimhen in the summer. So
That is what I'm saying. You're not going to get Victor Osimhen for peanuts. But between this
So
guy
Chelsea are looking. No, Napoli said they want Amanda Broja. So Chelsea are exploring the possibility of either loaning him and get Osimhen with some money.
but the thing is, what Napoli wants.
Oh, they want Broja.
No, but what Napoli wants is the least of our worry. The most of our worry is what is best for Chelsea. You know, you cannot, as a club, you cannot go and tell Barcelona this is what we want. Barcelona will do what is best for Barcelona.
Yeah.
So I'm only looking at the transaction from our own point of
View.
transaction.
Yeah.
Okay. So the thing is, but between this guy, I believe between him and Broja, they can equally share the role of playing the striking role next season, and they will have saved us another 100 million. Don't forget, we have like what do you call it? We have like an asset of minus 180 million in Lukaku that is still a Chelsea player.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a minus asset on our books. So we still need to sort that one out. But I think playing as a striker in the striking role, this guy and Broja can share that responsibility for Chelsea in the next season in the next 1 or 2 seasons. Okay, and then we evaluate them after that. But I watched Broja again. I restudied him, did more research on him. Boy, the good thing about this Broja is he's only 21,
Yeah.
but he can play man's game.
Yeah. Yeah. He has everything he wants in his striker.
Yeah, he's already strong enough at 21, which is what most young strikers lack.
Yeah.
They're not strong enough to play man's football at 21. This kid already has it. Right? If this kid was like some, I don't know, Victor Osimhen from Ghana or from Nigeria, will all be screaming, oh, age cheat, age cheat. Okay, this guy is strong enough to play man's football. And I watched him again and I saw how he was closing down.
Yeah.
Okay, we just need we all need to be this kid's cheerleader, or what do you call them? Is it cheerleader or what do you call them? We need to be his cheerleader, to encourage him, to push him, to support him. Okay, this guy will be. I think maybe this guy, would be, what we want since we've had
Yeah,
Drogba.
I'm saying AC Milan and Napoli are looking at Amanda Broja. So it depends on what Chelsea want.
Well, it doesn't mean we're going to give him. We're going to. They can. Of course, they can look at him because they see his potential.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is really good for a 21. I didn't even realize he had gone to a Vitesse on loan
Yeah, Vitesse on loan at
like
Southampton
2-3 seasons ago, and he scored how many goals? Like 14 goals or so.
or something like that. Yeah.
Okay, if this guy was not a Chelsea player on loan and he just come naturally through Vitesse and he
Mm-hmm.
scored 14 goals or so with the way he plays, he would have been snapped up by maybe Ajax or PSV or Feyenoord.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, from that season he had with Vitesse, one of those three clubs will have picked him by now. Okay, it's only because he was on loan on Chelsea that he had to return back to
But
us.
this is Abdul. Before I go to Ken Black now, this is my issue now. We cannot go for Osimhen potentially next summer. That is like 100 million,
No,
if
no,
I'm not
you
mistaken.
no, Abdullah, you want us to go for Osimhen because you're an
I want
Osimhen.
Osimhen, but for me right now, we have Oba for the next 2-3 seasons. I'm cool with Aubameyang. But the rumor we are hearing right now is Todd Bowley and Potter want someone that's gonna go for a long period of time. So they are looking into Victor Osimhen of Napoli. And Napoli already told them, we cannot give you Osimhen without
No,
giving
no,
us
but
Bowley.
what we are saying is between this kid Kai Havertz
Mm-hmm.
and Broja, in my own opinion,
Mm-hmm.
there's a striker in between there. Why do we need to go for another 150 million pound striker?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? And this thing, right? Of course, maybe that's the current plan of Todd Bowley, right?
Mm-hmm.
But even their ideas will evolve as the season goes along.
Yeah,
They might start having a difference of opinion by the end of
exactly.
the season. I've been thinking, hang on a minute, this Broja is better than we thought.
Mm-hmm.
They might start having like a lot of positive results about him or positive data
Mm-hmm.
about him or different opinion about him. I think like, hang on a minute, we can actually rely on this guy,
Mm-hmm.
okay? Because that Broja is something else
Yeah.
for a 21-year-old kid. Okay, if he was English or playing for the England national team, people will already be screaming.
But Abdul, this is the problem now. After Drogba, the last player that has scored 20 goals in the Premier League season for Chelsea is Diego Costa. Do I trust Amanda Broja to score 20 goals in a season? No. Do I trust Kaya Vat? No. Do I trust Aubameyang? Yes, because he has done it before. He
Abdullah,
has yes.
hang on, Abdullah, hang on. You said you don't trust Kai Havertz to score 20 goals in a season, but he
Yep.
scored 14 goals last season, and the
That's
season before that.
all competition, not in
Yeah,
Premier League.
yeah, I know. He scored 14 goals last season, and the season before that, he scored 9 goals. So that's progression,
Mm-hmm.
in my own opinion. Okay, Broja can give you 15 goals. Depends on how many minutes is offered on the pitch. Broja can give you 15 goals in a season. Okay, last season was only his first season in the Premier League.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but we cannot only just all because these are young players. We can't just leave it to these players all by themselves.
Yeah, that's why I'm questioning the idea of Todd Bowley and Harry Potter going for Osimhen. Because Osimhen is 100 million. And I already told people already, if Napoli win that league, that's Scudetto. Osimhen is not gonna go less than 250 or 200. So
Yeah, but
because
that's what I'm.
Abdul, because the report is saying it right now that Napoli are demanding Todd Bowley. We want Amanda Broja. If
Yeah,
no
but
Broja, no Osimhen talk.
no, but that's what I'm saying. That might be their current idea. That still is so susceptible to evolve as the season goes along.
Yeah, I agree.
So it might be their current idea, but by the end of the season, they might think like, hang on a minute, maybe we should spend this 100 million at some other parts. You know what I mean? Because what happened in Real Madrid in the early 2000s? They had 17-year-old Ike Casillas, okay, but the manager then, Toshak, was screaming, we cannot depend on a 17-year-old keeper. We have to find another keeper. We need a more experienced keeper. This is a risk, whatever, whatever. We all know the career Ike Casillas ended up having at Real Madrid. Okay. So sometimes it's just a matter of thinking, like, hang on a minute. If we get every part of this of the team correct, it shouldn't be bad to fit in a 21-year-old striker that has plenty of potential.
Yeah. Because there must be something Napoli seen Amanda Budget that demanded to go for him.
No. They want to pluck him, right? They want to steal him like the other star players they have now, right? And then imagine Broja in this current Napoli team. Most other players, I mean, if not for Chelsea fans, most football fans will be saying, like, where did they get that kid from?
Yeah.
So sometimes it's not all about high profile players. Sometimes you can have what Napoli has. Okay. We only know Osimhen because we follow him.
Yeah.
Most football fans might not really know him until maybe like this season or last season.
I've been watching Osimhen since Wolfsburg, so I know Osimhen very well.
No, I've been watching him since under 17. And I
So I
thought
watched
to
him.
myself then, if this guy has a bit of luck, he's going to be a top striker. But it's not easy to transition from just a boy, from youth football to proper matured football. So I was hoping he had a bit of luck, but the kind of goals and how he was scoring, I was thinking like, wow,
I
you
agree.
know.
I
So
agree. We'll see.
in my opinion, if we depend on those two players, and the thing is, right, we are saying Aubameyang, we have Aubameyang, and we can depend on Aubameyang. Don't forget, most of us discovered and know Aubameyang not as a striker. We knew him as a winger. So he's actually a winger converted to a striker.
Yeah.
So uh, what I'm trying to say is he probably suits, depends on how you use him. He might not
Maybe
suit your
that maybe
physique.
that's what Potter and the board are looking at. Okay, if you can move Oba to the left, bring in a number 9 that can roam together, work with Oba together, that will give us like a goal scoring freak winning. Because Drogba and Costa are the only two strikers that has given us 20 to 25 goals above in the Premier League. And to win a Premier League title, you need a striker to score at least 20 goals for you to win a Premier League title.
And before I pass the mic,
Mhm.
what I would like to say is against Brentford, I looked at our starting 11 and I saw Chaluba, I saw Conor Gallagher, I saw Mason Mount, I saw Broja, and I saw Ruben Loftus-Cheek. 5 academy players starting for us in a top Premier League team, playing a significant game. I thought to myself, wow, look, if this was some teams, if this was a Man City or Man United or a Liverpool, people would be singing all kinds of praises. The music would be so loud. It would be like, oh, what sort of water are they drinking in Liverpool? What is happening? What sort of coaching system? Is the environment contributing to it? They're producing so much great young players. This is history in the making, blah, blah, blah. But because it's Chelsea, you know, people are allowed to be to just all they do is just judge Chelsea. And if it's not going to be beneficial, they just dismiss it. I was so impressed.
We'll talk a little bit about Brentford, but King Black, animal reproductive system, talk. That's his new name now. That's his new name now. Until he uses his brain, his name is animal reproductive system.
Abdullah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if this is you talking or this is
It's
your
me.
clone.
It's me.
Is this your clone?
Go back and
Because
watch it. I've been
Me
talking for the
too. I was
past 1 hour
surprised. King
already.
Black, I was surprised
uh,
too,
uh,
man.
because when we were preaching to you, and I was telling you about this guy, when I called him a donkey here a few weeks ago, people almost attacked me with a knife on
King,
YouTube.
like I said,
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of Kai Havertz and I can go to
Yes,
war with this guy.
see
But
Abdullah,
he has been below par. See, when a player is doing absolutely garbage and rubbish in the game, I'm gonna call it out. Not just because of
Abdullah,
the love I have for him.
Abdullah, Abdullah. I'm not the type to write a player off just like that, right?
Mhm.
I'm a type that if you have potential, I know you have potential.
Show it.
If you're a baller, because I love street football, I love street soccer. I even watch beach soccer. That's how much I love football. I can watch any type of football from Brazilian league, any league, as long as they know how to play ball. I'm watching them. So I know how footballers play. You cannot preach to me about how good a player is if I see him and I see how he touches the ball, how he can move the ball, how he can shoot, how he can pass. I know he's good.
Yeah.
But you cannot tell me this guy is good. I have always said he's not good. He's not good. He's not good enough. He's a lightweight. If he was a boxer, he would be in a he's all this lightweight category, fighting with all these 17-year-old. Yes, that's the category he is. This goes back to our transfer, our ugly transfer, lack of planning. And I was hearing this guy and Broja should fight for second. No, that's a disrespect on Broja. If there's someone we should give a chance, it should be Broja.
Amanda
He
Boja,
has
yeah.
been through the ranks. He has tried. He's fighting. You can tell someone that we didn't sign for a penny. That's that person. That's the type of person you can give a chance. Not someone you signed for big money and put on big wage. So for me,
Is the third highest player right now in the club.
I have said it. I would have kept Timo Werner than keep this guy. Every one of you were just like, he's missing chances, missing chances. How many people are missing chances now in Chelsea? We're not even getting the chance. No player is even opening up enough to. This guy missed over 14 big chances last season and he scored 8 Premier League goals. In the Premier League alone, he scored 8 goals and he missed 14 big chances. No, just calculate that. How can you miss more goals than you scored? And you call that person a forward. Even a midfielder, you cannot, as a midfielder, if you have 14 big chances and you miss all the 14, or you have, like, let's say 14 plus 8, that's 22.
Mhm.
If you have 22 big chances as a midfield, even if you are Jorginho, out of 22, you should be able to score 10.
Nah, leave Jorginho now. Chai.
Let him talk his talk. Oh.
No, I know people with weak shooting ability. Jorginho is one of them,
Hi.
and
Oh,
Kai
leave
Havertz.
Jorginho now. Why are you involving
Unfortunately,
Jorginho in this discussion?
unfortunately, our attacker
Hi.
Kai Havertz is one of them too. I don't know how we have these players in our team, bro. Blue eyes, you will watch. Maybe we are playing Man U. Fred is shooting from outside the box. Casemiro can shoot with both feet. Everybody in their midfield can shoot. Even Marcus Rashford, we say he's bad. You will see his shooting ability. Everybody knows how to shoot the ball, strike the ball. Bro, me, I'm not even playing professional football right now. I have a better shooting ability than Kai Havertz. I can strike the ball better than Kai Havertz. I know that one for sure. Because I used to play the football too. The same football. It's not like they sent one football from above, from the sky.
No, it's the same one. Nothing has
It's the
changed.
same, it's the same one. Yes.
No, you can.
Baba.
Anybody who blames the football has a problem.
King,
Oh,
you
oh.
see, because people on Twitter, people were like, "What is going on with that?" Like,
Football has
I said
football
it.
has really dropped off
I
seriously.
am
That
a see.
we are
I am
having
a big
players
fan
that
of
cannot strike the
King.
ball.
I'm a
Ha.
massive fan of this guy here.
Why are you a
A
massive
lot.
fan?
Because he's
Is
a
one of my
baller.
problem.
He can play
He's
football.
not a baller.
Relax,
Stop
relax,
soiling. He's a baller. He's not a
relax,
baller. You know what a baller is.
relax.
You didn't watch a lot of
You
ballers.
see,
That's why you
when
calculated.
I watch a lot of
Why did you add this guy to
Ronaldinho,
the baller category?
Neymar. So
Why
many
did you
of
add
them.
this guy to the category?
Relax.
I'm not even sure he
Like
can
I said
juggle
now,
the ball that much.
No,
like I
but
said
the
now,
thing is, he has a footballing brain, no.
yeah, he has the brain. I
He
know
has
that
a
for sure.
footballing brain, but
Then he
I know
should
that for
become a
sure.
coach or become a linesman, because linesmen have footballing brain too.
no. When I mean footballing brain, like you can see what he's trying to do, but he cannot
Footballing
apply.
intelligence.
Yeah, he cannot apply. His application is the problem. But you can see what he's trying. He gets into strategic spaces, and it's because of that footballing brain. He knows how to get into those spaces, but the problem is, can he deliver? And it's capital no. I'm surprised he scored that goal. Now I'm surprised he scored that goal in the Champions League final.
But
Now,
do you know
hindsight.
what pisses me off about this guy the most?
What?
As much as I don't like him, as much as I don't want him in the club, games like tomorrow,
He will turn up.
games like
No,
tomorrow, high
he's a big
intensity.
game player. He's a big
Yes,
game player.
high
You know,
intensity.
before you came in, I said
With
it already.
high intensity football. Everybody's tackling. Everybody's running. They want to win the second ball. They want to win. Everybody just put Kai Havertz there. Just slide him there. You start seeing him slicky. That's why every time Alonso plays every big game,
He
that's why
shines.
every time he shines.
It's true.
Because his foot is
It's
always
true.
slow. While everybody
It's
is
true.
rushing, while everybody is rushing at 100 meters per hour,
It's true.
is there calming the ball
the
down,
businessman.
just dribbling. You get what I'm saying? It's always looking good. It's always looking good. That's what I'm saying. He's going to look good if he
He's
plays
the
tomorrow.
contractor. The contractor.
I'm telling, and
Bless, you know the funny part.
I won't be surprised if he causes a penalty or something in
Somebody,
tomorrow's game.
I said, like I said tomorrow, if I'm watching the match, I'm gonna turn off my phone, because if Kai ever does something good about tomorrow, I'm gonna get a lot of message, and my phone might start getting hot. So I know because I know tomorrow, this boy might just turn up tomorrow. It is Kai Havertz.
It will not start. It will not start for sure. But if he comes in, trust me, this guy, how everyone will be rushing. Fred, they want to tackle, they want to do this, they want to try to collect the ball from him. He's slow foot. He will just start dressing the ball. He will start dressing the ball. He will just slide through. He will just start going. He will say, like, hey, what a player. And we'll keep him for the next 20 games. He will mess around the pitch for 20 more games. That's the type of player.
Apparently,
The earlier we sell him,
yeah.
the earlier we sell this guy, the better for Chelsea. He has created 4 chances in 66 games. 66 Chelsea games. 4 chances created. And they call him a creator. They call him a number 10. I've never seen a number 10 that cannot create.
He's hopeless. Man.
4 chances created in 66 games.
Because before I go to Blue, because Blue,
That's
I'm
so
surprised
bad.
that
Otsunodoy will be
I
doing
know
better
you
than
and
this.
then Blue and Abdul are kind of, in terms of watching a lot of football. No, the number 10 man I've watched.
Yeah.
Neymar, Ronaldinho, Okocha, Mesut Ozil, Dennis Beckham.
Yeah.
Those are number 10s who use
Hold on, but this guy's not a number 10.
I know who plays in that number 10 role.
Who are those people calling him a number 10?
He's not a number 10.
No, do you know whom I likened this guy to when we were linked to him? Ricardo Kaká. I thought he had the brain. I thought he had the ability. Yeah, I thought he had the ability to strike the ball.
No, don't do this to
like
Kaká,
Kaká.
please. I beg you.
No. Now, his movement, the way he looks, his hair, you would think he knows how to play football. You know those people that used to dress well to five-a-side.
Yeah.
You understand? When you look at them, slim, they have bow leg, they wear socks, high socks. That's Kai Havertz. Maybe their father, maybe their father is rich. They have new boots, always wearing clean jersey to five-a-side. That's Kai Havertz. You think they know how to play football until the match starts?
I used to
Blue Eyes, animal reproductive system. That's his new name now. Until he uses his brain to play football.
Listen, I used to back this guy like no other. Like I backed this guy up. Like
someone said Havertz is listening.
I hope he's listening. Listen, I hope he's listening because I used to back this guy up so hard. But man, no way, man. It's just frustrating. He's not productive. He doesn't know how to. Somebody said, "How can he?"
Guys, did you watch our last game?
We'll talk about it.
He was so bad. This guy was trying to dribble in front of our box.
Listen, let me tell you something. I'm going to make a very I'm going to make a very controversial statement. I think the best space for Kai Havertz, if he's going to remain at Chelsea, is to compete for Jorginho's role. I actually think he would be a fantastic. No,
Nah,
I'm telling
see,
you.
blue
I'm telling
eyes.
you. You know why?
Someone who doesn't have the spatial awareness around him.
He does. He does.
He
That's why.
doesn't. That's
No,
why
you know.
he was trying to dribble in
No, no,
our
no, no. What
box.
I'm saying, he knows how. You see how he's always in good spaces, but he can't score. So he already knows how to. He can slip. He can just. He knows how to dodge. He has that dodging ability. But the
And that's
problem
why
is,
it's best is if he's behind a striker in front of a central midfielder. He's not a striker
So
and
you are
he's not a central
so
midfielder.
King, you are
He
saying
doesn't have the
in
pass.
a
Yeah,
4
he
4
does.
2 formation, you play
yeah,
Kai Havertz.
he doesn't have the pass. He's a terrible passer of the ball. He's a terrible passer. He's not creative. So his own is put him behind Aubameyang in front of Kovacic so that when Kovacic is trying to progress the ball, if he progresses the ball to an extent, he leaves it to Kai Havertz. What Kai Havertz will just do is just leave it to 3 yards, 4 yards. Just give him that role between
No, my
just a
problem
very
is
small
if you
role.
leave.
Don't make him run around the pitch trying to do all
No,
the
but the
creative
thing,
work. He's not that
I know.
creative.
But no, you don't need him. That's why I'm like, bring him to compete for that numbers for role.
No,
I'm
no.
telling you.
That place demands a
Oh, so
high
now,
level.
oh, okay.
No,
So, so hold on. Let me
he
ask you a
demands a
question.
high level of
Let me
intelligence.
ask
So
you a
even
question.
though I yab Jorginho, Baba, that role is not for children. It's for them Loboska, you Casemiro. No, it's not for children. No.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
role.
That's what I'm saying. So now I want you to understand the importance of Jorginho. I just wanted to just slide that in there so that you can appreciate the value, the
No.
height.
It's not that I don't appreciate Jorginho. I'm just tired of Chelsea relying on that guy.
Anyways,
Meanwhile, we know his deficiency for years. It's
but
too
all
long.
I'm
It's
trying to
like we're
say
not
to you,
progressing in the midfield.
let me come back to Kai Havertz really quick. All I'm trying to say to you is that Kai Havertz, I don't think can apply anything to the offense for us. I would rather, if I were Potter, just like this guy did at what's his name at Newcastle. You remember what's his? Is it Lescott? Not Lescott. What's his name? The Brazilian. Remember the Brazilian that used to be a striker and is now a wonderful midfielder.
Oh,
What's his name?
Joelinton.
Joelinton.
Oh, have you seen Joelinton's shooting boot? The guy
No,
can
hold
strike
on.
the ball.
Hold on,
He
though. Let me just say
he's
something.
strong. You
So
can't
all
shrug
I'm
him off the
saying is,
ball.
no, listen, Jorginho's position, the reason I like that position, first of all, Kai Havertz has the height. Second of all, Kai Havertz he's patient. He's a very patient player. You're not going to throw him in there like that. He's a very patient player. And Kai Havertz is stubborn. There's something about he's a very, I don't know what's the best way to put it.
In my opinion, Blue Eyes, he
Yeah.
can use his stubbornness for the under 21, under 23. He can play for another team in Germany or Italy. The Premier League is brutal,
Well, let me
very
finish.
cruel.
Let me
The
just
Premier
finish
League,
with Kai Havertz. I
seriously,
hear you.
look
I
at
hear you.
Gerrard is sacked, just 10 games. The Premier League is
No,
very brutal.
listen.
It's very brutal.
Let me tell you something. Calm down.
Look at the chance he had against Brentford.
No,
Just tuck it in. He was trying
guys
to
are not
control the
listening to what
ball
I'm
in the
saying.
box.
Listen, Kai Havertz is 72 million. It would be stupid, and he whet our appetite with a couple of big goals. So now we're hooked in. It's now the Kai Havertz show, but you need a coach, right? That can put him in areas where he can succeed. And
So,
obviously, let me just finish, King Black. I know you
yeah,
have a lot
sorry.
to say. No problem. He has a lot. Kai Havertz right now, the expectation on him is so high. So you need to take that. I don't want to say pressure because he's 21. He's a grown man. 21, 22. How old is he?
22.
He's 22.
23.
Yeah, he's
23.
22.
He joined Chelsea at 21.
You
That's
don't
three
want him
years
to. You
ago.
don't want that. So it's the best thing you can do to this guy right now. Put him in a position where he's more of a facilitator, where he doesn't have to, where his end product is more in facilitating the game because he has that water carrying DNA. He works hard, but the problem is the boy cannot deliver he can't deliver for any Peter company. He can't deliver nothing, and that is the frustration here.
So,
So
Blue, what you are saying is a 4-4-2 will work with him. A 4-2-3-1 will not work.
something like that, where he's more in a
Okay,
some kind
okay.
of
Supporting
Blue
striker.
Eyes,
some
you are
kind of a
just
pivot.
trying to
No,
you
no,
are
no.
just still trying to patch a
I am
tire
patching.
that has, instead of us to replace the tire.
Yeah.
This tire has been
It's okay
busted
though, but
in like
Lance,
16
listen,
places.
you guys have been hearing me say this guy is useless. So Lance, if you want me to make my own unbiased one line statement with Kai Havertz is a big game player, but Kai Havertz is not consistent. So in a club like Chelsea, it's not gonna work. It's consistency that is the key. Look at Mason Mount. Mount cannot deliver 2 straight games or 3 straight games. Look at what's happening to him. He's being subbed at the 25th minute.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of these kids don't know what consistency means. And the problem is people like Kai Havertz, consistency is how many goals is he scoring. It's not about his performance because his performance has been shitty and he can't even put forth the goals.
Bless, see, if he doesn't score goals, we fans can understand. But can you please show more in terms of your ability as a player? See, as a fans, we will understand, okay, he's not scoring goal, but he's doing this and this and this and this in the game. We'll be calm with him because I am the biggest advocate of this guy, but he has been annoying the freak out of me.
I was hoping that Aubameyang will put the fear of God on him so that he will compete and try to keep a shirt. Like, I said, okay, maybe Mason Mount will force him to compete.
Blue Eyes, the annoying thing about him is cocky. Do you remember when he scored one goal against was it West Ham? They came in for as a sub.
Yeah, he went.
He did to us that are telling him he's a bomb.
Imagine.
As if he's going to bang hat tricks after that game. So if you have the cockiness to be able to tell us to shut up, you better deliver now. You better deliver. No, because you know you have been trashed since you have been here.
That's what I'm saying. Like this is when I'm going to actually keep a very close eye. I know this is not Harry Potter's product. If you for those that want to be very specific, Kai Havertz was not his own product, but I want to see what Harry Potter can do with Kai Havertz. Maybe coming off the bench will inspire him, but right now Kai Havertz is shit. Ladies and gentlemen, Kai Havertz is shit.
He played with Amadou Broja the other night, and Amadou Broja was 5 times better than him on the pitch. He was 5 times better than this guy on the pitch, on the same pitch. Mm-hmm. Someone who costs 0 and someone who costs 72. Chukwuemeka
was better than him.
He was better than him. Chukwuemeka would have scored a winner.
Yeah.
Damn.
The funny part about Kai Havertz is in the Bible and the Quran, they said, "Heaven help those who help themselves." This man doesn't help himself.
He's in the Bible and the Quran. Have you read the two?
I'm a Muslim. I read the Quran. I also read the Bible. So
you're spot on, my brother. You're spot on.
In as much as my love for him, in as much as I have that love for him, he is annoying the freak out of me. Where I'm like, I might be forced to go to social media and just say, Kai Havertz out. He needs to get sold. It's pushing me to that edge right now where I'm like advocate of him getting sold.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? You know what's funny is some of Chelsea fans they still think it might become one Kevin De Bruyne if he go. No way. Let's not stop deceiving ourselves. Kevin De Bruyne had quality of this. He had this passing. You can see the glimpses when he was here. I was seeing those fights in him. This guy, I remember when he bled on the pitch.
This guy has glimpses, but we're tired of glimpses. Come on.
No, the thing is, Kevin De Bruyne at that time was even 18 or something years. And this guy, you could see his shot. He was trying to shoot from outside the box. He was shooting time and time again, even though he was being wasteful. This guy cannot even shoot.
Like what Blue said, I'm going to just wait on what Harry Potter is going to do on him before I might call it a final stroke on him. But at this moment, I have inducted him into Hall of Fame of Animal Reproductive System.
Agricultural education.
Of animal reproductive.
That's education with this.
That's his new name because this man is going to go on social
media. The thing is,
see,
Abdullah, I don't even care about his numbers. His performance is me. I always look at. The only people I expect numbers from if the team is performing. That's if everyone is performing is a striker. That's the only player on the pitch that always expects numbers from. You know, for me, wingers should have assists. You can, as a winger, I'm expecting you to have a lot of assists because as a winger, just take it to the byline and cross, or you can become an inside forward, cut in and just slide your striker through to go. That's what I always expect from wingers. But for strikers, just score. But for Havertz, okay, we agree you are not a striker. We agree you are not supposed to give assists. So what are you now doing? If you cannot dribble, you cannot hold on to the ball.
You're supposed to play Havertz behind the striker.
But still,
Unfortunately, we've not seen him in a run of games being played as a number 10. Right, that's where he should be. And if you watch him in Germany, if you watch him in Germany, no, we've not seen him enough. You've seen him a couple of times. You've seen him a couple of times, but you've not seen him enough.
Yeah, we cannot see him enough. There's little margin for errors. It's not going to happen enough here.
No. Until you see him in 5 to 10 games, playing that place consistently, and then he's not producing a hand. Then we can now say the problem that we have in Chelsea is we cannot play the same players or the same system for 5 to 10 games. You know why?
It's not in Chelsea. It's everywhere. It's every top team.
No. It's not. No. Kevin De Bruyne plays
top team.
No, Kevin De Bruyne plays the same place every game. You can never see. Have you seen Kevin De Bruyne play as a striker?
Who is that?
Kevin De Bruyne.
Kevin De Bruyne. Yeah. He plays as a striker. I've seen him play as a false nine. I've seen him play as a second striker.
How many times?
Many times.
No. He has not played there this season for sure. Last season, no.
He has played as a second striker with Haaland. He has played there this season.
No, he's not a second striker. He's a number 8 now or number 10.
He even presses further than Haaland many times.
No.
Don't even compare Kevin De Bruyne.
I'm not comparing. What I'm saying is this, right?
Is this excuse for this guy? He doesn't warrant this excuse. To be honest.
It's not about excuse, right? You have to say it how it is. Fact. This guy has not played the number 10 position, which is his most. Every time they switch into number 10, you see it's a different Kai Havertz. You're like, this guy is not getting on the ball. If you want to get the best out of Kai Havertz, you have to not just build a team around him. You have to get him the ball in the final 30 meters. Anything else you're doing, you're wasting the guy's talent.
He has received the ball in the final 30 meters a lot of time and has wasted
but he's receiving the ball in the final 30 meters with his back to goal. He's not facing the opposition though.
He can receive it back to goal and find his way out of it.
I won't lie. I'm not saying Kai Havertz is everything, but what I'm saying is this, right?
This kid, for these guys, man.
No, you need to give him the chance to play in that position.
£72 million on a big wage.
But guess what? Tomorrow, you know where Jamal Musiala plays for Bayern Munich. That's where Kai Havertz should be playing for Chelsea.
Okay, now thank you for going there. You're telling me if Musiala was dropping stinkers after stinker after stinker, you think he would have been given repeated chance?
They don't play Musiala anywhere else except behind the striker.
They play him differently.
Brother, can I respond to him, please?
They play him differently.
Please. Let me respond to you.
It's a fluid front three. It's a fluid formation.
They play 4-2-3-1, right?
But they play fluid. The 3 is fluid. The three before the 1 is fluid. It's not static. It's not like
you are giving excuses for this lad.
Hold on, Oluwaseun. That's what I'm trying to tell him. See, they play a fluid front 3, and that means it doesn't mean that anytime you receive the ball.
Mason Mount was playing on the wing under Lampard. No one complained and said that's not his position.
But Mason Mount is not consistent too.
But he's even better than Kai Havertz. I'm not saying he's consistent.
He's not. Against who?
So you're telling me now that you're going to take a Kai Havertz than Mason Mount now? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yes, because Mason Mount disappeared in the last game too.
Look, okay, with what you just said now, It doesn't worth arguing with you with what you just said.
No,
Now
it's not argument. The two of them are not as consistent.
Who's
Right?
talking about consistency here? At least you can see what Mason Mount gives the team. What does
Man, Mason Mount is not consistent, Joe.
What do you expect from a young lad?
Even
every
Kevin
time
De
he's
Bruyne,
young,
how
every time he's young. Is he younger than Kevin?
Is Phil Foden consistent? Let's be real.
I beg, he's not consistent, Joe. He's not consistent.
That's not the argument here. We're talking about Kai
Foden is not
Havertz.
even consistent himself. How many players are consistent in the world?
Are
How
you
many, how many players will step up every 90 minutes and give assist and goals?
No, but nobody's saying give
Kai
assist.
Havertz doesn't do enough is the point. You're talking about playing
and then that's
build
fine.
team
But the
around
thing
him.
is this, right?
Let me ask you, what's he good at? I want to know what's good at. You tell me. What's he good at? What's his special?
He's good in the final 30 meters. Give him the ball.
What's he doing in the final 30 meters?
The final pass. The final pass.
Pass?
Eh?
What pass?
Yes. The final pass, yes.
Emmy,
let
me give you
I have
this
tried
guy
to
stats. Emmy, let me give you
I'm sorry, man. I think you're just living in delusion, man. I'm sorry,
Abdullah, wait, Emmy. This guy has created
See, let's just be honest, no Chelsea forward player has been consistent in the last 18 months.
That's not the argument. That's not the point.
That's not the argument. You are just trying to dodge. You are just trying to dodge.
But how is it? Wait. How can one person be functional when everybody is dysfunctional?
But what about Mason Mount?
Everybody is not dysfunctional.
No, but everybody is dysfunctional. Before line in Chelsea has been a problem. When last did this come more than 2 goals, apart from the Champions League games?
What? When last did this come more than 2 goals?
Yes.
What does that have to do with Kai Havertz not playing well?
No, Kai Havertz is not the problem.
We scored 3 against Wolves. We scored 3 against Milan.
Against a team without a manager.
But
please
what
stop
did Kai
giving
Havertz
excuses. I don't buy your
point.
I'm sorry. You keep giving excuses, but not the managers.
Let me just, Emmy.
No, you can't put Kai Havertz on the cross now. Kai Havertz. Tomorrow the guy go score. Havertz will score tomorrow.
I'm not saying he will not
score. He needs to improve his ability on the pitch. We want him to do well. Don't get us wrong.
I don't want this excuse of he's not playing in the right position.
Don't give the excuses.
That is not valid anymore.
It is valid. It's not
valid.
It is not.
It was never valid.
It's not.
Ebola is a baller.
No, Ebola is a baller. But
telling me
most of our players most of the players that Chelsea buy are specific players.
When we had Ballack played everywhere in the midfield.
That's Ballack. How can you compare Ballack? Okay, let me ask you a question. Who is like Ballack in the current football world?
Essien played out of position when he was at
Chelsea. You're calling players that are generational.
It's all excuses.
What is generational? It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Not everybody is generational.
Let's move on.
Look,
sometimes you just buy wrong market. Let's just agree we bought the wrong market.
This is important. No.
Ask this brother. Is he satisfied
why are you
with Kai
Havertz
from
your
brother? Is he satisfied? That's the point.
Someone I see.
No, this is important.
The guy is too lackadaisical on the pitch. His attitude is terrible.
You don't have to be. Is Riquelme lackadaisical?
But
you want to compare the quality
you can't compare the quality, brother. I'm
not comparing. You see where you guys are going. I'm just.
You said passing.
I'm saying his playing style. You said his playing style is lackadaisical. Riquelme also looks lackadaisical.
I said his attitude on the pitch is lackadaisical, not just his style. I said his attitude. Yeah. This guy is in front of the post. He can't shoot. His accuracy is dreadful.
Let me
give you 5
seconds.
He can't pass.
This is my issue.
You're telling me he's a forward player.
My number one issue with Kai Havertz is, like I said,
he lacks creativity. A lot.
Which creativity does he have? I want to understand.
Kai Havertz from August maybe to October, September, October, will just vanish out of Chelsea.
It's just, you know what's painful is people like Louis Hall and Aviv.
Brother, do you know the initial excuse for him? They said he doesn't start the season well. That was the initial excuse.
Yes,
from not starting
the second half of the
season. And that's true. Historically,
so now they've changed it to another thing.
The season well.
Always giving excuses.
No, he's never started the season.
I've never heard of No quality player gives such excuses. I don't play.
I'm telling you, only a Chelsea fan
Yeah,
that will come up with that
always
type of
kicks
argument.
on in the second half of the season, and
Which
that's
always
pretty
picks on.
historical.
He was
makes it
dreadful
trash.
last season towards the end. Maybe he didn't watch our games.
Emmy, I was the advocate of Lampard out. See, this man is gonna put me to a head where
I don't know, Sha, but
now so far.
There's no, but you can't. But see, okay, let's put it like this: could it be that Potter does not know what to do with him or how to?
It's not about Potter. It was under Tuchel was the same thing. Under Lampard was the same thing. This is not a coach problem. Under
Tuchel last season when Lukaku was suspended or when Lukaku was not playing, it was perfect. I was carrying Chelsea, right?
Are you telling Potter to teach him how to shoot the ball, or what are you trying to say?
No, what I'm saying is this, right? Last season, when Lukaku granted that interview, look, Havertz was the striker.
Yes, but I mean,
and he played that role well. So what's the issue?
He played the role well, scoring 8 goals.
Do you know why? And
misses how many chances?
Wait, Oluwaseun, do you know?
Yeah, but how many chances were Chelsea creating? We still have the same problem with Potter.
I thought you said he's a number 10 who is good in the final third on the pitch. Is that what you
the
said?
Final 30 meters.
So
he needs to get the ball.
How many chances that
he needs to get the ball in zone 14.
Did you watch him against Man United last season?
He should come to zone 14. Emmy, let him come to zone 14. Let him leave Use zone 2. Let him come to Use zone 14 and receive the ball there so he can apply.
You need to get him the ball in front of the box.
What?
That zone is where Kai Havertz. You see when Kai Havertz plays for Germany?
This guy is wasteful, man.
No, it's not wasteful. When he plays for Germany, it's different. Why?
What is special about him playing for Germany? What's special about
when he plays for Germany? You know why? In Germany, they know how to use him.
Because
Emmy, let me You remember his goal? You remember? Wait. You remember his goal in Wembley against England?
He scored 2 goals. You forget his performance before the goals.
No, but you say you said he cannot shoot, right? You said he cannot shoot.
Yes.
But he shot in Wembley and scored against England.
I'll give an example. Kovacic doesn't know how to shoot the ball, but he scored a fantastic goal against Liverpool. What's your point, please?
I bet Kovacic cannot shoot. We all know that Kovacic cannot shoot.
So why is scored a fantastic goal last season? What's your point?
I've seen Havertz shoot a lot of times.
How many times does he score those goals for Chelsea?
Very important matter. No, we have to.
For someone that scored the Champions League winning goal.
Excuse me. That's the time that you see the problem. He scored Champions League goal. That's it. That is for it.
But that goal is not easy. That goal gave you a trophy, though.
What does that have to do? What about the Mattel won the Champions League? Was he not fired? What's your point, brother?
No, it's not about the Mattel. The coach.
I think the standard is very low. That's your problem, brother.
Okay, how many Chelsea players have scored in the final of the Champions League? Only 3.
It doesn't matter, brother.
Only 3.
It doesn't matter. Anyone can score in the Champions League final.
Lampard, Drogba, and Havertz. That's it.
It doesn't matter, brother.
Fernando Torres took us to a final, but we all know he's a bomb.
David Luiz scored.
You got to open up your mind when you're analyzing football.
David Luiz scored in the final.
Emmy, before we move on. See,
even Ashley Cole scored in the final. What are you talking
my
about?
issue with
Ashley Cole didn't score.
So because he scored in the final means what?
That's penalty.
My issue with him right now is if he doesn't fix up, he's gonna get.
And then Chelsea should sell him now.
He's gonna get.
Obviously, they're gonna sell him.
Yeah. But the thing is that nobody's going to buy him for the amount you bought him, though.
He can go. No one cares. It's not going to be a loss.
No one cares. Nobody cares.
There's FedEx, there's eBay, there's USPS.
See, the thing is that happily Havertz to go back to Germany and he will ball.
Well, no one cares. He should go there and ball, please. We are tired of his. This is his fourth season.
They're ready to sell everybody now.
He can go. We will move on, please. We don't always. You don't always have to have the best player all the time. If we go, we'll get some other player. At this point in time,
the thing is, what pisses me off about
him. You can't build like him. I'm sorry.
He plays like he has all the time in the world. Like
he's
there's still time.
He's not suitable for the league unless
if he receives the ball, you say, okay, there's time. Let me touch it one more time.
You guys eat your words when this boy has a good World Cup.
Emmy.
What does that have to do?
You know me
very
well.
Good World Cup, so?
No, I'm telling you.
Jorginho had a
fantastic Renato Sanchez. Hold on, Sanchez. What's the name? The Portuguese player had a good tournament. What did they go do in Swansea? Please, brother, you need to be. when you're analyzing football, you
Sanchez.
use the
Which
expansion.
Sanchez are you talking of? Renato
Sanchez.
You won't
Sanchez.
play for PSG now.
Yeah.
He was shitting when he came to England. He had a good tournament then.
But did he have,
doesn't count.
which club was he playing for again?
He's playing for PSG.
I'm saying when he came to after the tournament,
Yeah,
he came to Swansea.
what club was that? Swansea, right? He said Swansea, right?
That's
Who was
what
the
I'm
coach
saying
in
to you. He had a
Swansea?
good tournament, but he came to Swansea and was shit.
He didn't go
And
to
he
Swansea
revived himself.
immediately. He went to
Bayern Munich. He was shit in Bayern Munich. He was shit in Bayern Munich.
He was young. That was 18.
That's still my point.
You know, you're
You
just
having
saying
a
that
good
Mason
tournament
Mount is
doesn't mean
young
you're going to be all
at
that
23.
great. It's a tournament. Mario,
And one more thing,
look,
you guys. I don't want Chelsea to sign any tournament merchant, any World Cup. I don't want that nonsense because I don't want us to fall into all this Mario Götze vibes.
The problem
of
Chelsea.
You remember this Colombian guy who was
James Rodriguez.
Thank you for
Rodriguez. Yeah.
I don't want that type of signing. They better not try all these tournament merchants once in a while, come out and be like a hero, and Fabrizio Romano will start tweeting about them. Before you know, the transfer fee will be 100 million. It will come and flop.
Look, brother, the same we that were criticizing him, if he comes out playing good, we'll defend him. He just needs to improve. Like, enough of all these mediocre excuses.
You know, I don't want to talk too much on.
He has to do better.
Do you know why I feel he's not going to? Do you know why I feel he's not going to improve in the Premier League, especially with Chelsea? It's not this thing. I know he's not going to improve here. First of all, he has slow feet. You cannot have a slow feet and all of a sudden you have a quick feet. At 20, he's 23 already.
What is he good at?
If you don't know,
or you don't have to have a quick feet. You just have to have a quick brain, which he has.
But he doesn't implement it on the pitch.
Ball? Emmy, can he strike the ball?
No.
He can strike the ball. We saw that in Wembley.
What?
That's not striking the ball. That's curler. That's a curler.
The problem, let me tell you, let me just say the problem what Chelsea faces, right? We play a lot of teams. Hold on.
No, answer the question.
We play a lot of teams that play a low block. And those teams that play a low block, they close up the middle part of getting into their box. And that's why we span most crosses.
So what about the teams that are not low block? What does it do?
I've not seen how many teams have we played that are not low block. Brentford low block.
So when we play teams that are power with us, what does it do?
Tomorrow we're going to play Manchester United, who might set up in a low block.
Man United set up in a low block.
And give us the ball. Maybe. Who knows?
They did that against
Very possible. They might play. They did it against Arsenal. Caught Arsenal on the counter.
Yeah, they might do the same thing.
Yeah.
Well,
so
let's
always remember, we don't play a lot of teams that play open football, and that's why he got that goal against Manchester City. I'm not saying we'll play Man City every day, but no excuse, no worry. At least I just know that we play a lot of low block teams.
I want to talk about somebody else now.
But we are not the only ones that are playing low blocks now.
Let's move.
Everyone plays low block now.
Let's move on.
We only talk as if we are the only club that faces low block.
I can't
if
say
a player is not good, it's not good.
We'll back you where you come good. And please stop posting goat, cat, donkey, fowl on social media.
No, I've looked at this. Listen, I just want to say one last thing. I've looked at Kai. Kai knows how to ball. He knows how to play. We can't play.
I'm telling you, Blue Eyes, you are seeing the light, and I'm happy.
No, you cannot play.
We're not footballers now.
Listen, you don't
need a heavyweight category.
You don't need, if I hear what Amy is saying in regards to he's not playing the same. That's why he's succeeding. And now I get it. Now that's why he's succeeding in Germany. He plays in the same sport. But when you come to Chelsea, you have to be a utility merchant. You have to be able, even though you don't shine like your natural position, you have to be functional.
It's one of the reasons I'm still pissed off with Pulisic. Go and hit the fucking gym. This is the heavyweight category.
No, he's not. The guy is not functional. And somebody said
you're not even strong.
Somebody say he has a lackadaisical attitude.
I
don't blame him
like
that because for him it doesn't. There's not. I mean, people express pain, not pain, but people express missing a goal or missing a chance differently. But his own is like, oh well, like the guy, man. I don't try.
Bulas, it's not only you. You know I love for that guy.
He can't play.
But people say I say the light.
If you want to compare him to
we will criticize players when they are playing bad.
If you want to compare him to Mason Mount, the same thing. Mason
Look
Mount
at
at least. Mason
Blue
Mount
Eyes.
breaks a leg, like they say, break a leg.
Blue Eyes. You see how pissed off Amadou Bourja was when he ended up messing up that chance. The guy was furious.
Exactly.
You can see it. Mason Mount had to go and meet him and say, don't worry, another one will come. This guy he was serious, man. You can see a serious player here who, he knows what he could have done wrong. He could have done right at that situation, but it was too late. And he was like, damn. He was regretting it immediately, like, I should have actually taken a shot instead of crossing or something.
You know what I'm getting with this Chelsea team right now, is if you had Monster 2 seasons ago, fine. But now, if you're stinking, I'll call you out.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Guys, I want to talk about somebody. I have it. People have been saying it, but I have a different analogy to this. Let me cut to Blue Eyes on this. Blue Eyes. CL37. He has been banished from the club.
This man matter again.
CL37. He has been banished from Manchester United for tomorrow's match. And Eric Ten Hag has come out that he has to apologize to the player, not to the staff. Will Ronaldo do it? We have to wait and see. But he has been banished completely from the club. And he's already put out a message, an Instagram message, and I'm going to bring out the message where he put out and said, the message for me is like a PR. That is not an apology message, but it is a PR where I'm like, his PR is writing this for him, just to kind of shush some people's mouth. It's from his PR, and that is not Ronaldo's message. And people are saying, it's a sorry message, we have to forgive him.
Wait, do you think Ronaldo, someone else tweets for Ronaldo?
This is the message he said. As I have always done throughout my career, I try to live and play respectfully towards my colleague, my adversary, and my coaches. That hasn't changed. I haven't changed. I'm the same person, same professionals that I've been for the last 20 years playing elite football. Respect has always played a very key role in my decision-making process. I started very young. The older and the most experienced players, example, were always very important to me. Therefore, later on, I have always tried to set the examples of myself for the young guys that goes into the team that I have always. Unfortunately, that is not always possible. And sometimes the heat of the moment get the best out of us. Right now, I just feel that I have to keep working at currently support my teammate and be ready for everything in any given game. Giving into the pressure is not an option. It never was. This is Manchester United, and United we must stand. Soon we'll be together again. Blue Eyes, this is not an apology from me. Give me your take on CR37.
Simple. Eric Ten Hag just drew the line in the sand. And I think it's a fantastic political move on the part of Eric Ten Hag. It will do nothing but galvanize this team, even though they're going to get beat tomorrow. But it will do nothing and it will prove to Eric Ten Hag who is on his side. It's a political move. And Ronaldo, unfortunately, there's this thing in Nigeria we call the concept of C finish. They say in any relationship that you're in, make sure the concept of C finish never happens. And C finish means when somebody has seen everything that you can bring to the table, and then some. And Eric Ten Hag is in a position where he, unfortunately, has applied the C finish mentality to Cristiano Ronaldo on the field. And he's willing to move forward without Cristiano Ronaldo. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Unless Cristiano Ronaldo is willing to come back and fight. But Cristiano Ronaldo, on the other hand, is supposed to be what? Alpha male.
Well, here's my question.
Yes.
Why didn't they let him go during the summer? If they knew he wasn't going to be a part of the plan. Why?
Because that's a fantastic question. Eric Ten Hag, little did we know, is a politician. When you do that, you're staking a claim. You're what are you doing? You're applying your tentacles into a new system. Remember, Eric Ten Hag is trying to introduce his ways. So when you do that, when you say you want to keep Ronaldo, you can imagine the kind of influence that brings to you. When you say, no, we need him, we're going to use him. And then even look at what he did against Tottenham. He got him to warm up and was going to play him for 2 minutes, even though they were up 2 goals.
I don't think it's about the Tottenham game. It's been building up.
No. I'm just saying. The Tottenham game is symptomatic of what has been going on for days. No, Tottenham game is not because of Tottenham game, but it's what that Tottenham game is an example of how he sees Ronaldo.
Yeah.
So again, Ronaldo is alpha dog in his mind. He is the man, so he has to do what he has to do, and that what he did was right. If you
But
in as much
I have a feeling.
I'm sorry.
And
in as much as the coach, what's his name, Ten Hag is the coach. I think he did disrespect Ronaldo in the way he's utilizing him in the squad. Yes, he's not. Yeah, let's be real. You know, a lot of people can say a coach can do what he likes on the pitch. No, I agree. Yes, he's a coach, but there's a way you use an iconic player like Ronaldo. That's disrespectful. What do you expect from Ronaldo either?
What do you mean by disrespectful when the coach is winning?
I will come to you.
It's not about winning. Look. I get your point. Is winning, yes, but this is the man that was, before you came last season, he was your talisman last season.
And
that's why I asked the question: why didn't they let him go in the summer? That's why I asked that question.
They actually were ready to let him go, but nobody came for him. Nobody.
I disagree to that. I'm sorry.
Nobody wanted to buy him.
Who wanted to buy him? He was available. It was available. Even Fabrizio Romano said it today in his podcast.
And that's the same question.
He said Ronaldo was available, but nobody could come for him.
If you knew you were not going to play him,
they were ready to let him go. The only thing was Ronaldo himself. He betted on himself to be more than what he is. He should just realize, hey, I've lost pace, I've lost strength. I need to just, I've adapted my game, and it's okay if I just play 20 minutes. He cannot play from the start in many matches.
And that's still the same point. Then why didn't I let him go when the news is going to be there?
They were ready to let him go.
You don't understand.
No, this guy stopped. This guy stopped the move. Eric Ten Hag stopped the move. Man.
I don't think he stopped the move. Jorge Mendes was hawking. They were hawking Ronaldo up and down for clubs. Have you forgotten? They put Ronaldo on their heads and they were hawking who will buy Ronaldo. They went to Sporting. Sporting coach said he will quit his job if Ronaldo joins the club. I'm telling you, it's on the news. Go and check. I will quit my job. But Bayern Munich CEO, he said what?
No, I don't think you can be that bad, brother. Are you telling me?
Bro, check online as if you didn't see the news then.
You might tell me
we quit his job.
You might tell me maybe and considering this guy was coming from a season which it was Man United top scorer. No, come on. I won't say it was that bad. No one wanted it.
Guys, wait, I want to say something before I come to other guys. See,
bro, you don't know. You are buying Ronaldo.
My problem is
a whole character, a whole fan base.
My issue with it is
a brand.
It's two things. I understand what Ten Hag is doing, but also too, if you look at the pros and the cons, if they keep losing matches and they don't win matches, when other topic will come out and be like, it's not useful. I keep telling people, Ronaldo will guarantee me 18 goals. I can trust him to score goals. I don't trust Rashford and I don't trust Martial because they are done.
No. You guys are you're dealing with the transactional part of this problem or challenge. You're looking at playing style. What you're seeing right now is political play. That's it. Don't forget about the game itself. Of course.
Yes, exactly. Ten Hag is stamping himself on this team.
Yeah, like I said, I think the club itself is.
This is what Ten Hag is doing. Ten Hag is using Ronaldo.
Thank you. That's it. Exactly. Go on.
He's using Ronaldo as his bait pawn, man.
Thank you.
And he's like, you know what? I have the power. See. It's the same power that Pep uses in Man City. You can't be bigger than Pep in Man City.
No.
Pep is the biggest character in the Manchester City dressing room. No matter who you are, no matter what you want.
Yes.
And that's the same thing. Remember, wait, hold on. So remember, what's his name? Ten Hag came from Pep's class, right? Pep and Ten Hag, pretty much Ten Hag worked with Pep when he was in Bayern Munich, right? And that's how he believes a dressing room should function. You cannot be bigger than me as a manager. As soon as that happens, it leads to all kinds of distractions and we will not achieve our objective.
I agree
as a team.
100%.
You know, it
But
doesn't matter who you are and what your name is. You have to play for the team.
I know, I get what you said. I want to say two things. Firstly, in that United team, I know some rats who are with Ronaldo, and I know some rats who are with Ten Hag. I know them, but I don't want to go too much on that because
No, but no. See, let me just say, I don't.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You see, I understand Ronaldo at the football right now. It's not the Ronaldo we know 24 and 15 years ago.
No, it's not. He's
It doesn't have that. Yes, it doesn't have that pace and that how you call it, that physique anymore. But don't forget about something about footballer. They have that intelligence and smartness how to score goals.
You guys are forgetting something here.
I agree.
Hold on. You can't take it out of it. But like what Blue Eye said, it is a political stamp to take out Ronaldo out of the team. In as much as it's political, for me, Ten Hag needs to understand. Cristiano Ronaldo will not play 90 minutes, yes, but you can always bring him in 15 minutes, 20 minutes to go.
See, what if Ronaldo says no, I want to start?
No.
Why are you sounding like Ronaldo is an havoc in the team? Florida, please.
No.
But that's what he's portraying.
This is what happened exactly.
That's not what happens.
What happened? He's not causing disharmony.
I'm nobody saying he's causing disharmony, but his actions can lead to that.
Yes, I agree. But
his actions can immediately sabotage a new coach, and that's end of discussion right there. Manchester United throws into turmoil. Yes,
exactly. That's why I love what Manchester United did. What happened? What just happened is what I expected. The coach that I rated high, that joined Chelsea, that I thought he was going to do in Lukaku's case. You need to banish him and give him fine for doing unnecessary videos.
No, but in Tuchel's way, in Tuchel's time,
and Chelsea Football Club didn't bring out a club statement. They were supposed to be. Look at the club statement for Manchester United.
That tells you in Chelsea's side, even though the coach didn't want Lukaku, the club wanted Lukaku to continue to play. It's not a rumor that even if Marina had stayed on and Roman had stayed on, they wouldn't have sold Lukaku like what Boli did, right? So in this current situation with Ronaldo and Ten Hag, Ten Hag had already laid his stance before he joined Manchester United. I can bet you he must have tabled this discussion with the Manchester United board early. And they must have said, you know what, let's try and ease things up. We don't want to be like, oh, you can't work with him. Try and work with him. And he has tried. The first 3 games Manchester United played this season, what happened? They lost. They were bottom of the table.
Mm-hmm.
And Ronaldo started. They were bottom of the table. Last season, the problem Manchester United had was not in scoring some goals. He was scoring goals for them. The problem they had was that they were dysfunctional as a team. For the first time this season, Manchester United has won how many games back to back to back? That has not happened in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, the coach is saying, "Hey, I need everybody going in one direction." And then Ronaldo is now saying, "No, I want to play. I have to play." Come on,
Emi. I get what you said. Everything. I agree. I also have a cons in this aspect. My cons in this aspect is Eric Ten Hag as a manager. I understand he wants to stop his authority, but Ronaldo is not 19 years of age or 27 years or 21 years of age. Ronaldo is an iconic player and a superstar.
It doesn't matter.
Wait. He needs to understand that, yes, he won't play 90 minutes. You have to respect him. See, whether you are a manager or you are an interim manager.
Abdullahi, I agree with what you are saying.
You can take him out of the team completely. But you cannot tell me you are bringing Ronaldo on in the 89th minute. To do what? That's a disrespect.
It's not. Wait.
That's a disrespect to Ronaldo himself.
Well, See, Abdullahi. Is Ronaldo the coach of Manchester United?
It's not the coach, but it's a disrespect.
Wait. Is Ronaldo going to be held accountable if something happens to Manchester United as a team?
He won't.
So whose head is on the block when that happens?
So you tell me, bringing in Ronaldo 2 minutes to go, what impact is he going to have?
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Who is in charge?
You know something? You are talking now because he's on a winning streak. Let things start going wrong. You have
even if things go wrong, the club, see, it's the same thing that happens with Pep. Pep is the number one character. It doesn't matter who you are. Aguero scored the last goal of Manchester City that won them their first title. He told Aguero, hey, if you don't play in this certain way, you sit on the bench and I'll bring you on when. Did anybody ask Pep, oh, Aguero is the greatest Manchester City player ever?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good.
If you don't fall into line, and that's how these new coaches are. If you don't fall into line, they'll lose the dressing room. And once you lose the dressing room, it's gone. It's over. It doesn't matter what ideas you have. You won't be able to translate that. The players will stop, translating that into the field for you. And you'll get stuck.
Amy, I even think that just to consolidate what you're saying, I even think Ten Hag, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think Ten Hag gave Ronaldo a rope to hang himself. I'm telling you. I'm telling you that this scene was already planned. I guess this is related to what Amy was talking about in regards to the tabling this before the contract.
Yes, now they've already tabled this before.
They saw this coming. They needed him to walk because right now, even Manchester United fans are with Ten Hag.
Yes, because they're tired now because they've seen player power play for too long. It's affected how many coaches now? And Mourinho had an issue in Manchester United. This guy Van Gaal had an issue. At some point, even their social, apart from his tactical ineptitude, he also had issues with players. So this player issue every time in Manchester, they needed some. See, there's a reason Manchester United fans wanted someone like Diego Simeone in their dressing room. They said, at least Diego Simeone will look you in the face and say, you are not playing. And that's it. They don't want any player running their shows anymore in their team. They want a team, a coach to build a team that can actually challenge Man City. They're tired of Man City winning the league.
I like what you just said now. It seemed like I'm challenged. Then my question is still, why didn't you let him go when you knew you had no future for him?
No, see, Ronaldo was free to go if they got the right. He
wasn't.
I think I'll send Fabrizio Romano. Romano said it today.
Look, have you listened to Roy Keane's, commentary? I'm sorry. You have this...
leave Roy Keane.
What do you want Roy Keane to say?
Roy Keane was his teammates now.
Someone who he has on his WhatsApp.
Yes, now.
You think someone that they talk every day on WhatsApp?
Of course. I'm telling you what Fabrizio Romano said today.
Do you want him to say rubbish on camera?
So okay.
To his teammates.
So funny and hilarious right now. So now you're telling me because he played with him, he has to be biased.
What do you expect?
Of course. Okay, it's just like asking Joko. It's just like asking Joko.
Why can't Fabrizio be biased too?
No, Fabrizio cannot be biased.
Oh,
he's a journalist.
Really?
Why would he be biased? What is he trying to gain?
He's a Man U fan. He's not a Man United fan.
Is he a Manchester United fan?
He's
not. How do you know he's not a Man U fan? How do you know that?
No, he's not. He's not.
Okay, let me ask you guys a question. I know this is not the same kind of player, but remember a guy called Callum Hudson-Odoi? Remember that we gave him. Remember Chelsea gave him 150 grand a week for him to stay. Did we end up using him?
No.
We didn't end up using him. Why did we keep him? And it's not the same player. I know we're talking apples and oranges here. We're talking about a superstar legend in football icon Cristiano Ronaldo. Ten Hag needs that political leverage, and he finally got it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, he did. 100%.
He needed political, and he was waiting for it to fall into his palm.
I agree, but
finally, it fell into his lap.
You know what
I like what you said, and also think to what Shane said.
Do you know what I mean?
Because Blue Eyes, think of what Shane said. If the Hag start losing matches now, back-to-back 3 loss or 4 loss in a
Not
row.
No,
nothing,
you're
Wait,
missing the
nothing
wait,
will
wait,
point. You're missing the
happen.
wait,
point,
wait,
Abdullahi.
Not
wait.
It's not about
Luis,
no.
I get what you said.
Forget about the games. Listen, this is a win or lose.
he already has a bargaining power now.
Exactly.
Ah,
It's
that's
not.
what you guys are not understanding here.
No, he's willing to lose. He would rather lose 10 games straight now, if that is what it will get him to have the power over Ronaldo. In case you want to understand the ramifications of what he's done, he's ready to sacrifice games as long as Ronaldo is nowhere, doesn't have that kind of influence. Because, like
Yes.
someone said, he needs to coach, he needs to be the man.
Yeah.
So
I
this is just, guys, this is political play at its best, especially when you're dealing with Mr. Showtime.
Showtime. Ronaldo.
Exactly, you're dealing with a Mr. Showtime.
I agree.
He's been smacked back into reality.
Oh, but big time now. They put him with under 21s.
Ah,
That's
yes,
21.
yeah. Go and play with 21-year-old.
And play
You see
on-
that
if
boy,
you really-
the
yeah.
boy, he broke his phone while walking through the tunnel. You should go and play with him now. Maybe they will be those people will be taking pictures
Ronaldo
with
is my
him now.
guy. Ororo is my guy. No,
Yeah.
let's not get it twisted, but man, I like what Ten Hag did. This is why
I love
we
it.
love
I
the game.
love what this is the type of coach that
Exactly.
we are actually
I
talking
agree.
about. I
I
love
agree.
it.
I agree. Completely agree. So
But
that's
all of these 20 goals, all this, forget all these things. Forget all these things. Scored the 24 goals and their teams finished
Yeah.
8th in the league. What's the essence?
Exactly.
Harry Kane has been scoring 23 goals, 20 goals. How many
Team
years?
finished 5th.
Yeah, and they have not even finished 5th. So what's the point?
Luis. Now let's talk.
Yes.
Big match on Saturday.
Hi. I'm so
And
excited.
and we're gonna do a lineup in terms of what lineup you want to see. What do you think Potter
I'm
is
so
gonna
excited.
do?
And I
But
want to piece
give me your
Black.
full
Jorginho
take.
starts tomorrow, right?
Give me
has
your full take on the tomorrow.
Jorginho will start. He has to start. I don't want to see all this. If you lose the ball, you lose the ball. I don't want to see that nonsense. You need to be able to control the ball where Casemiro and Freddy. So if not,
Don't worry about it. Tomorrow is going to be a fantastic showtime, man. Showpiece of the game. I'm actually really excited to watch tomorrow's game. I think it's going to be a tactical masterclass.
Because the problem now is we United come out and play also with their good defensive. Because they're good defensive against Arsenal. They need them on a counter.
No,
So
if
are they gonna do
Jorginho,
the same
I'm
thing?
going to say something controversial again. If Jorginho starts, then they're going to come at us, right? And this is where I want to see Jorginho exploiting his seeming vulnerability, because people think Jorginho can't hold on to the ball. So if we can use that as bait, so that these guys aren't going to want to attack, and when they attack, we can pick them through. We can pick them apart. With what's his name? I'd like to see a midfield with Kovacic and Jorginho with somewhere Loftus-Cheek somewhere in there. I don't know how that will work.
Because I have a feeling Aspi might play as a left wing, right
Aspi,
wing
man,
back.
Aspi is still in good shape. Oh.
Yeah, he can play wing back. So
No, but we have to play back three, man.
yeah, back three. So what are you going for? Because I think Potter might play 3-5-2.
I'm going to go Charlo in the
Charlo
center.
back. Okay. Charlo, what of Thiago Silva? Thiago Silva is better in the center.
Oh,
though.
sorry, Thiago Silva is back. Thiago Silva in the center, Charlo on the right, Kuli on the left.
Charlo back.
Nah, Koulibaly is suspect though.
Should get his head up tomorrow though. It's a big match tomorrow. And we are two. So
Yeah.
what are you going for?
Kepa in goal.
Oh, but Blue Eyes talking about Kepa.
Top class performance.
Because Potter said it that it's not about, he said because the goalkeeping coach has also helped Kepa too, but he said Abdul said the same thing in the last stream, because Kepa is getting to a stage where he has the experience now. It's not like he's young anymore. He has the experience that, okay, I've been in Chelsea for a long time. So he has that experience where you understand now. And this form, he said it doesn't surprise him as a manager and the players, because the players knows he deserves this moment because he's been through a lot in Chelsea.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what Potter said.
Kepa is definitely he's come alive, and that number 1 jersey is his own. Like, let's just let him cook. I want to see him cook. Hopefully, he gets into. Did he get called into the Spanish team?
Nope.
Okay.
We don't know yet until the official lineup
Lineup.
will be out on November the 6th. Then we know that.
I want to see three in the back like this. In central midfield, Jorginho, Kova.
Okay. Over.
Jorginho in the middle.
Who play best? Who play here?
Loftus Cheek.
Ruben. Okay. Then these two, the two here. Where's the two? Cucurella or Chilwell?
I'm gonna go Chilwell. Chilwell is cooking now.
Cucurella can a little bit sus, but
And I'm
he'll
gonna
be back. Then right back.
Aspi.
Okay. Then the two striker up front.
Ooh, I'm going. This is tough. I'm going Mason Mount and Oba. Oh, Sterling. Chai.
No Mount in your lineup.
Yeah, Mount is in my lineup. We'll take out Ruben. Sorry.
Take out Ruben.
Yeah.
Okay. Mount.
Exactly. Push Mount in front of exactly. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Thank you. Bring Jorginho just a little bit behind cover. A little bit.
A little bit. Okay, Jorginho, a little bit. Oh, beside each other.
Behind cover. Just a little bit.
Behind Jorginho, behind cover.
Exactly. Somewhere around there. Just right there.
Okay.
That's
this is a lineup, right?
This is my lineup, yes. This is my lineup.
Because we're gonna
do Man U, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do Man U.
Okay.
We're also gonna do like a score prediction, what's gonna come last.
Okay.
But right now, this is what you wanna go for. Good.
Yeah.
King, do you agree with this or you have a different opinion with this? King.
Yeah.
Yeah. The same lineup
no.
or you want to change?
I think I might change it
So
because I can see mistakes in this lineup.
Okay, what do you want
I see Koulibaly could be shaky. These guys are quick. I don't want Anthony to face Koulibaly and Chilwell, man. I don't know.
So what you want to go to back four?
Back four.
Okay, hold on. Back four.
Or just no. I'll just replace Koulibaly with Cucurella.
So with Cucurella. So you are playing Chilwell and Cucurella together? No.
That place where Chilwell is, that's where Sterling is going to be. Yes, that's where it's going to be. Yes.
Okay.
This guy, Chris.
Let him in his lineup. Let him talk.
Why not put Sterling for centre back?
So then
he has played there. I think he played there a couple of times, sir. Put Cucurella where Koulibaly is. You're not using Koulibaly. That guy, the way he's moving like a donkey these days.
Suspect, my brother.
Yes.
I don't blame you at all.
So it's easy to switch to a back four with Dave. Bring Dave back now. Where is Dave? And is Dave a winger?
See people now. People love Aspi. They call him Dave.
That's his name. That's his name.
No, I know.
Yeah. And that instead of that Sterling now that is wearing 11 up front, bring Loftus Cheek and drop him to the midfield.
Okay.
On the right hand side.
Ruben.
Loftus Cheek. Yes.
Ruben.
Because we need to win the midfield battle. I don't think playing two midfield against those guys with Eriksen, man, and Bruno and these guys, man.
Okay,
I don't know.
It's a good point.
Cover.
Push Sterling. Yeah, push Sterling up front. Push him.
So it's gonna be
Mount. Yeah.
Sterling and Aubameyang.
That's it.
Okay, so
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and it's a hybrid. This formation can always switch to a 3 at the back. It can always come back to a 4. It can become a 5 with Ruben as the wing back. And you know,
I agree.
It works. It works.
It works. It works. I agree. The co-host, how you doing, brother?
Yeah, sorry, I just left my game. I just finished my game right
Mr.
now.
Cow, how you doing?
Nice.
Steven, how you doing, brother?
Fine. I just left. I just finished my game right now. I'm driving home.
All good, brother.
Right.
Do you agree with this lineup, or you have a different analogy to this?
I can't see it because I'm driving.
Okay. Steven, do you agree with this, or you disagree?
I'd change it, man.
Okay, so give me yours.
Mendy will start.
Stop.
Mendy?
Stop.
Yeah.
Are you
Stop.
joking? Are you joking?
No joke.
Steven, are you
That's
joking?
No, stop. Because Kepa,
joke.
everything that Kepa, tomorrow's game is everything Kepa has been working for.
Kepa will concede if he plays. You'll have a nightmare.
So you play Mendy?
Yeah, I play Mendy.
Wow.
And I play a back three.
Kepa has been informed though, Steven.
Yeah, but so one game is all going to come undone and he's going to go back to the old Kepa we know.
Okay. So you playing a back three of what? Is it 3-4-3 or 3-5-2?
The 3-4-3.
3-4-3. Okay, so Cucurella, Thiago Silva, Chalobah. That's a fun.
Yeah, that's the back three. Right wing back will be Ruben.
Ruben, okay. Ruben. Okay. Okay. Kovacic, Jorginho is fine. So you wanna stick with Kova and Jorginho?
Yeah.
Okay. So who is playing on the left wing back?
Left wing back Chilwell because he was rested last game.
Chilwell. So do you still play Cucurella and Chilwell together, or you take Cucurella out?
I think he will play. Cucurella's a dodgy one because last time he played there, he had a stinker, man.
Stinker, yeah. So you play Koulibaly?
Yeah, Koulibaly.
Are you gonna play Dave or no?
Dave, no.
Okay. So who's your front three?
Bangmiang.
Mason.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for a different one. Pulisic will start.
Pulisic. So Mason, Pulisic, and
Wow, you dropped Sterling and you dropped
Sterling.
I think Sterling needs to sit on the bench. He's not been good, man.
He's been way off, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sterling, I don't know what the heck is going on.
I just got a feeling Pulisic will start.
I have a feeling too, but I'm gonna give my own lineup.
Why should Pulisic start just because he had 3 shots in the last game? Why? I don't get it.
It might wake Sterling up.
True.
What?
He might wake him up. That's true. He needs to wake up. It's true though. Fabricio Brumano, are you okay with this lineup, or you have a different lineup in your mind?
I am not okay with that lineup.
Give me your own lineup. Are you going to back 4 or back 3?
We can do back 3.
3-5-2 or 3-4-3?
I'll do 3-4-3. But listen, actually, it's gonna be because these formations you can use them. Okay, first of all, you gotta put in mind, Man United is a counter-attacking team. They got pace.
Yeah.
So I don't want to see Dave anywhere in there. He's not in there anyway. Good. Chalobah at the back. Thiago Silva, that looks good. Koulibaly. All right. I'll go with Cucurella on the left, right beside
Cucurella. Okay.
Actually, okay. Make it a back 4, but it's gonna be a hybrid where Cucurella will be supporting. It's a 4, but he's gonna be going up supporting Sterling on that left.
Okay, so back four. Like an hybrid back four. Okay, something like this.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Then, of course, Jorginho is gonna start. Not because the coach likes him, but Jorginho makes.
Thank you.
We can play from the back.
Yeah.
He's stabilizes that.
He's,
Whatever.
he's the most important. He's the most important player. I know what you're trying to say. I know.
Okay. I'll start with Ruben on that right side because Ruben will. He's gonna be very important going forward.
Mm-hmm. So then, who do you play?
Put him on the right. Put him on the right. Yeah. Right. On the right.
He's on the right, yeah.
Okay. Of course, my boy Kovacic has to play. If Kovacic doesn't play, we need to riot.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the kind
Then
of
who is the front three?
He's gonna have a monster game cover.
Up front, of course, Aubameyang will be the main striker at the top.
Mm-hmm.
I said Sterling on the left, right there.
Mm-hmm.
And my personal choice, I think I know Mason will probably start, but I would go with Pulisic. I know most people are saying, what did he do? He had 3 shots, but go watch that game very carefully. Both games twice. Pulisic, he can. I don't know if you guys realize he's one of the few players that can actually dribble past the player. Him, Ruben, Sterling, and Kova.
But the problem with Pulisic, my guy, is
another donkey. Okay.
No, you're watching him based on coming off the bench to help us when everybody is down. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed monster is king. Mm-hmm. So we've seen this movie before. We've seen Pulisic. If I were Pulisic, I work hard on my impact play role. Be an impact player. Understand? But
I have a feeling.
If he starts, hey, even better. But I'm just saying, just because he had 3 shots, my brother.
Okay. If he all right, that's a good point though. But I'm saying this. The only reason I will start Mason in this game over Pulisic, Mason is defensively better. And Man United, those boys are going there to play counter-attacking football, and they have pace. Everybody's like 15 years old. I mean, from think about that boy who came from German, Rashford. So this is the most likely team that's gonna start.
So are you okay with Mendy or Kepa?
Oh, definitely Kepa, not Mendy. Mendy, I love Mendy to death, but Kepa has earned his spots, and Mendy can't play from the back. I'm sorry.
Okay, give me your lineup. Emmy, are you okay with this lineup, or you want to change something there? Emmy, I think Emmy will come back. Let me give mine. I'm gonna go with a back 3, but I think it's gonna be like an hybrid of a back 3 and back 4. So So it's gonna be an hybrid of a back 3 and back 4. So I'm okay with Koulibaly, Thiago Silva, Chalobah, and Cucurella. So it's gonna be like a back 4, but it's gonna be like a hybrid back 4 where Cucu is gonna be going forward and coming, going and coming.
Yep.
So it's gonna be like a back 4. So I'm going with Kovacic and Jorginho as the base, just to sit as the base. Jorginho just to sit. So in the other 2, I'm gonna go with Ruben and Mason Mount. I'm gonna go with Ruben and Mason Mount because I know Ruben have the strength, and sometimes his brain might be a little bit in terms of the final thought, but I still trust him to dribble past players and also drive the ball, which he can do very well. So I want Mount to be that anchor where he can also do that defensive work also, and also I just want him to shoot because he needs to be shooting very well. He needs to get a shooting boot. Okay. This is a dicey one for me. Very dicey. Because in as much as I want Sterling to start, sometimes his brain is out of order where he doesn't know what he's doing. So I'm gonna start Kai Havertz.
I'm like,
Yeah,
we had that talk.
He cannot start. He cannot start. Don't
I
do
know,
that, bro. No,
but
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
start Kaya.
We're losing then. We're losing. The man can't control the football.
I know he can't control the football. But see,
Abdullah, it's like you don't want Chelsea to prosper with this. You
yeah,
don't want
yeah,
Chelsea
yeah,
to
yeah.
prosper.
Kai Havertz is not
And
nice.
and one more thing, we are weaker on our right hand side with this formation. And don't forget Marcus Rashford, 90 kilometers per hour
That is
every
why
five
I'm
five
saying
minutes.
that's I'm saying Kovacic here and Ruben here will support Chaluba because
Ruben cannot catch Marcus Rashford on a high speed. He can't. Nobody can catch him there. We need to play Aspilicueta as a right back. You just watch
No.
it and see.
Chalobah
As a
can't
right
play
back,
there, man.
Aspi
one
is
on one.
not faster than Chalobah.
Chalobah's terrible at right back. He ain't playing there.
And Aspli is a better defender, man.
But he's not fast because remember what
He's not slow as well. He's not slow.
No, I'm saying remember Man United will be playing counter-attacking football.
Yes.
They'll sit back.
And then our four at the back will sit back as well. There's no right wing back because if we play right wing back, this is the reason I said a flat back four. If we play as a right wing back and we allow Aspley to bump forward, it's over because all we have is Chalobah.
yeah,
I agree.
It's over. In the counter attack, it's over.
Yeah. That's why I wouldn't start.
No, but what you guys are forgetting with Rashford is you have to force Rashford to defend as well. As much as he's an attacking threat, you have to put defensive responsibilities on him as well. That's why you need somebody that can take the ball to him as well. You also need somebody that can cross in his area so that you need Marcus Rashford.
That's what people have him.
But there's no Rhys James. This one you are saying.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
we had Rhys James, he would have forced him backwards.
Loftus can do that job. Loftus can attract him.
Loftus can.
He can attract him. He can force him to defend. Even Aspi.
Because I'm not sure because they they're set up for a counter attack.
But the thing is, Aspi. Remember, Aspi can remember those crosses to Morata. Aspi can cross from deep as well. So if you put them in the right position where Rashford also has to defend a little bit. I'm not saying Rashford.
But Blue Eyes, you are forgetting that Ten Hag does not want to defend. He considered 6 against. He kept attacking.
No, but you're not getting what I'm saying. If the ball is coming at you, whether you want to defend or not, you have to defend. It's simple football. Whether you are not a defender, or even if you're a striker, if the ball is coming in front of you, you have to defend the ball now. So what I'm saying is, a lot of these guys like Rashford, most of his responsibilities has always been attack. As soon as you know who is a good example of this, Trent Alexander-Arnold. If you want him to have a bad game, force him to defend. Because
how do we if we do not use Haspli in this game, how do we cross? What happens on the right hand side? Because Ruben is poor when it comes to crossing. Even after he has beaten a player, he can't cross and he can't pass from there. We need to cross the ball from deep, or we need Aspley.
Not necessarily because Ruben, if you look at Ruben's game, okay, he doesn't cross as much as Aspi or Rhys James, but what he does, he beats a player, and with that dribbling past one player, it messes up the defense, the opponent's defense, because now they don't know what to do with him. Should one person leave Aubameyang and approach him, or what? So it opens up the defense that way. So it's a different way of attack. It doesn't necessarily. But then
at that point, they already have a trap at his back waiting.
And
then he cannot track back. He's not counting.
King Black, let me tell you something. That's why I'm saying this is where I want to see Graham Potter's coaching chops. I like what you said, King Black. You said if we use Aspi, if we don't use Aspi, then we lose the crossing. No, you can also use Aspi to force Rashford to defend. That's what I'm saying. If Rashford see 2 crosses in front of him with pass,
Blue Eyes. The only thing I would say with Aspi, is he's limited when he goes forward. Okay, he can cross those balls. That's fine.
No, you're not getting the point, guys. Listen, when Aspie plays, the problem the reason why Aspie is still sustainable, right, is Aspie knows how to slip into space. So, for example, if you notice that right wing, when Aspie is playing, Aspie is able to make those interior passes. He can pass back into the midfield. He can keep it on the wing. You understand what I mean?
Thank you. He can keep it tight. Keep
the
it.
problem with Aspie is right. Blue eyes. Just don't be angry. Oh. The
No
problem with Aspie, the problem with Aspie is right. It's not him on the ball or the ball to his feet. The problem when you play Aspie is you cannot put the ball into space for him to run to. Against a Manchester United team,
But you can,
who
though. You
I
can.
know they're going to keep. They're going. No, he can't do that sustainably for 90 minutes or for a long time. He's going to get tired, right?
No. Aspie is
That's big. If he's playing as a right back, you don't need a lot of space to put the ball into. If he's playing as a wing back, that's when you need to pass it into space up front, where he has to run to.
But let's see see the matchup with Aspie is Anthony though. Anthony's going to eat him up.
No. It's Rashford. Rashford has no
It's
brain.
Rashford.
He just can.
No, it's not. Rashford does not play on the left. They play Anthony there.
No. Rashford play on the left.
Rashford
Anthony
plays
play on the right.
Anthony on the right. Anthony
Rashford.
has to deal with. That's why I don't want.
So who's going to play
do
through the middle? Who's going to play through the middle?
Sancho.
It's Martial.
Martial's out. Martial's
Okay.
out.
It's gonna be Anthony and Sancho on the wings, and you have Rashford through the middle.
Okay, that's even better. Asplie
That's
can
even worse.
Asplie can handle Sancho.
That's not true. That's not true.
Sancho is not Ronaldinho, bro.
Let me give you. Let me
Sancho
give you.
beat him.
He will not eat anything. How many players
Let
he
me
eating
give
this
you.
season?
Let me
Is he a
help you guys
cannibal?
out.
Sancho.
Hold on, let me help you out.
Sancho is a big game player too.
How many games? How many dribbles has he completed?
Aspie, guys.
You're overrating
the
people
and Sancho for 90 minutes. So
you will pay
that's
them for
suicide.
90 minutes. Sancho does not dribble anybody.
That's
He
not
just,
true.
Hold on.
That's
He
not
doesn't.
true.
He doesn't.
One at a time.
Guys. You guys are forgetting something, right? Aspie, as much as people think he's not good with the ball, he cannot run into space, he cannot sustain, blah 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 blah, which is true. But all Aspie needs to do tomorrow is to hang at a particular position. It's not even to do with the ball. It's about where he positions himself. I don't know if you understand what I mean. If Aspie positions himself in a spot that will pull
Big up Cruz, man.
That will pull Rashford or whoever is playing that position away from action, we're good. Aspie doesn't need to do too much. That's what I'm trying to say. Aspie, you guys are thinking Aspie needs to come in and be Maradona. No. The only thing Aspie needs to
Nobody
come
said
and
he has to be Maradona.
I know. But Aspie is a very, 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 what's the best way to explain it? Very unseeming role that Aspie can play for us tomorrow to be the X factor.
So are you saying that Aspie is not going to offer anything attacking wise? He's just going to sit him just before the halfway line and wait for those breaks to get the ball?
No, the good thing about Aspie is that Aspie can cross from deep.
Yeah, but if he crosses, who's gonna score?
Huh?
Who's gonna
There's
score?
a bump. What are you saying?
He doesn't cross stupid goal. No, he doesn't throw in. Hold on, King Black. Aspie. Why I like Aspie? If you look at most of his crosses, he doesn't throw them in the box when there's no danger. He always spots danger. The problem is our conversion rates are low.
Thank you. That's why I'm saying he's not.
No, but against Man U, it is exactly what you want. You want to put those balls in there because
Oba is there.
Exactly. Now there's an extra threat, and that's why I said, remember, pin them down. You want to pin them away from action.
And this is why I'm happy that Ronaldo is not starting, and then they are playing Rashford as a striker now instead of.
No, they are playing him as a false nine.
Yes, either way he wants to run in behind. That's why it's a counter attack. Now, this is where I love it. If he was playing on the left, I would have been more worried. Although it does not have an end product, but we just keep getting into dangerous areas every time. Every time
That's
he has the
exactly
ball,
what he's still going to do tomorrow. He's not going to be
he's not going
staying
to do
all
it.
central. He's not going to be staying central. He's going to be drifting either left
Yeah.
or right. He will never
Yeah.
stay central tomorrow.
Who are you talking
He's going
about?
to be causing those overloads in the wide
That is
area.
why, Emmy, that's why I
You
said
are talking
I'm
as
happy.
if he's that intelligent.
No,
He's not
Emmy,
that
Who are you talking
intelligent.
about? Who are you talking about?
Baba,
Any-
he has been playing for the last 3 games. It's the same thing he has been doing now. Against Tottenham, did you watch him? Baba,
As he faced-
against
as he
Tottenham, he was
faced-
drifting to the left and the right. He was not standing in the central. He never placed in the central.
Who are you talking about?
Has he faced Thiago Silva yet?
Oh,
No.
Rashford.
No.
Are you talking about
There's
Rashford?
his
we're going to watch
granddad
tomorrow.
is in the
See, I think the game tomorrow will be too dull. It will end up 0-0, 1-1.
Thank
Do
you.
a score prediction soon.
Chelsea has not beaten. Wait, for the record, too. Chelsea has not beaten Manchester United in 9 league games. In the last 9 league games,
Steven, I didn't
Chelsea
even know
has not.
Queen was in
The last time Chelsea beat Manchester United, Conte was still manager of Chelsea, and we beat them 1-0 in the bridge. Right, we'll not beat them
was
since
it
98.
Was it Kante that scored that goal? Was it
Morata.
Morata, 2018. Yeah, 2018. Yeah, so
2018.
yeah, so imagine since 2018, Chelsea has not beaten Manchester United in the Premier League.
And
Watch out for
again,
Mason Mount masterclass.
United hasn't won in Stamford Bridge since 2000 and I believe is it 6 or 7?
They beat us now with Lampard. Now what is 2006?
Not in the Bridge.
They beat us with Lampard.
That was
they
in
beat us both legs.
They beat Chelsea man away in Lampard's first season now.
Yeah,
what is Abdullah saying?
Yeah, now 2020. Yeah, man away.
They gave us
4-0 first match. Yeah, then 2-0. Yeah, 2-0 in Stamford Bridge. Yeah.
The Bridge. I remember. My bad.
He was trying to attack.
Abdullah wants to. Abdullah, see, Chelsea and Manchester United has played a lot of drabby draw games. It's one of the worst drabby draw games in Premier League.
This is why I don't want Chalobah to be faced with the responsibility of all this guy will just get a red card or something. Bro, this game is big.
No, Chalobah will start.
Chalobah will start.
If Chalobah is starting, then Aspley is starting as well. You think he's not going to start Aspley?
I don't know if he will start Aspi. I will all wait to watch. This is the game that Potter has to now coach and show us that, hey, Baba, I have my coaching, because he's going against Eric Ten Hag for the second time this season. And then we're also waiting to see what Ten Hag is going to do, because Ten Hag won't approach the game the same way as he did when Brighton beat Manchester United in the first game, right? So
we have to do Man U starting 11, man. I'll be like, come on, man.
Let's do
this like a football stream, please.
Let's do United. 4-3-3, right?
Manchester United played 4-2-3-1.
Okay, sorry, 4-2-3-1. So their goalkeeper is Daher. Varane and Martinez.
Martinez starts tomorrow?
Yeah.
Martinez will start.
Nice.
Then they have Shaw.
Tomorrow you will see a red card in one of Casemiro or Fred.
Barbecue chicken alert if Martinez starts. Barbecue chicken alert.
It's telling that I'm worried of. Is this type of games that we signed him for? But my mind is telling me this guy will just dance and dance and dance.
Casemiro and
Sterling, man.
Sterling? No,
Casemiro.
We need to loan Sterling to.
Or Bruno.
He better step up, man.
Last point about Sterling. If you remember that Salzburg game, watch Kukurea, Sterling, Kovacic, how they were overloading that left side. That's what helped us get that goal. So if they can do that again against Man United, watch.
Yeah. Kovacic, man. After this,
is it Bruno or Ericsson? Who is playing? Okay, Fred.
McTominay, man. What are you talking about?
Fred or McTominay, one of them.
McTominay starts tomorrow, guaranteed, man.
Bruno.
I'm not sure they won't use Casemiro. Are you sure they won't use that guy?
No,
they will use him. Casemiro is very important.
He's coming off the bench. There's no.
Casemiro?
If they use Casemiro in the first half, we're going to beat them 4-0.
I don't trust you.
They can't do that.
Watch out for Mason Mount, guys.
That's what I'm saying.
Mason Mount.
Casemiro in the first
masterclass.
Destroy them.
So this is for me their predictor lineup for me though. This is the predictor lineup for them.
Who's in the pivot?
Fred and Casemiro.
Kai, impossible.
That's
Who's
what
your-
I've been playing.
who's-
That's what I've been playing recently.
Is Marshall still injured?
Yeah, he's injured.
Does anybody fear this Anthony, man? This guy, the way he's
don't.
whipping ball with his left foot, man. And we have Kepa. Damn.
Anthony is what's his name? Ziyech on steroids.
He can't even use his second foot. He's always
so he's a one-leg wonder, man. I don't fear one leg. No,
but but I like him. He's a very good player. So this is for me.
I think tomorrow Casemiro and Fred in that central midfield.
Of course,
you'll play Casemiro, Fred, and Bruno.
Thank God, that's what I want. Please, I'm praying.
4-2-3-1
from your
4-2-3-1 with Bruno. Bruno will be the 10, right? Bruno and Rashford. I think they're going to play Anthony, Sancho, Bruno, and Rashford as their front four.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I think their fullbacks will be Luke Shaw and Diego Dalot, yeah. And then they have Martinez and Varane. Nobody's talking about Maguire again, though.
I just hope that this guy starts tomorrow, man. Casemiro and Fred, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I think Casemiro and Fred will start. See, nobody's talking about Maguire again, though.
That's what you call a pedestrian midfield.
Why wouldn't they start McTominay?
Why would they start McTominay? Is a brick.
Yeah, no, he's not a brick.
Really?
He's not.
He's not. I don't think. Oh, you think they won't start Casemiro tomorrow? They need Casemiro as the sitting four.
They're gonna lose 4-0 if Casemiro starts tomorrow, Amy.
No. Casemiro has experience, Baba.
Guys, give me your prediction for tomorrow.
This is a 4-time. Is it 4-time or 5-time Champions League winner?
Like I said to you guys.
Guys, like prediction.
I know Eric Ten Hag is going to tell the team attack Jorginho, and not knowing Jorginho is going to pick them apart by making those passes from deep, and that is why Kovacic has to be on tomorrow. And that's why somebody said Mason Mount. Tomorrow is his big day. Because we need somebody that can, so that when those spaces open up, because all we need is just two chances.
If we can beat that press, we'll beat them.
But we're very good at beating a press. We just cannot deliver. That's the problem.
Is the ball in transition?
Yeah, we just don't know how to deliver. We just don't know how to finish it off. Just finish your dinner and go home. That's the problem. But in a game like tomorrow's, Jorginho now has to sell his vulnerability, that seeming vulnerability. Man U has to buy into the hype that they're going to press Jorginho. That's why Kovacic is going to have a monster because Jorginho, trust me, he will recycle that ball. The problem is after recycling, what do we do with it?
I don't see how we're going to play tomorrow without Loftus-Cheek, though.
Good point.
Yeah, because he has been one of the key players in Chelsea's midfield. I don't know how Chelsea's going to do it. They don't start him. They need his ability on the ball because it's only when he has that ability, when he has that ball, that Mason Mount actually picks those spaces to receive the ball. Most times when it's Jorginho and Kovacic, the ball is just ticking, right? Backside. They can't get those forward penetrating passes consistently, and there'll be no space. Most times they'll go to the wide areas, and if they are going to the wide areas, if you are playing Chilwell cannot run. I don't see Chilwell starting tomorrow. I think tomorrow they start Cucurella.
So, Blue Eyes, give me your prediction lineup. Give me your prediction for tomorrow.
I think Potter will start Cucurella.
Give me a prediction.
If Potter starts Chilwell tomorrow,
okay, tomorrow
Anthony will just cause another ACL.
At the bridge.
It's at the bridge. Yeah, we're going to beat them 3-0, man. Clean sheet. Another clean sheet. 3-0.
Okay, give me your
Chelsea.
I'm clipping this. Don't worry. I'll come back here on Sunday. Don't worry.
Wait, Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
is a team Chelsea has not beaten in the last 9 Premier League games.
I'm so excited.
Harry
tomorrow's
Potter's
game.
magic will work. Don't worry.
I'm so excited.
9. Oh, Baba.
3-0.
I don't believe 3-0. I think it will be well. I know what I want.
That is his prediction. Let him predict.
Aubameyang, Mason Mount, Jorginho. Jorginho scores in not a penalty, in regular play.
Tomorrow. We can see.
3-0, man. What TV, man?
King Black, give me. Let me even write it down. I'm gonna clip this. King Black, give me your prediction.
You don't need to clip this. That's why we have technology. You can just hit file, save.
Don't worry. It's already. It's been clipped already. we know we come back here on Sunday. Yeah.
Oh, is that Cruz? Oh my
Wake up, man. Wake up, guys.
King Black, give me your prediction,
bro. Big up, man. Big up.
This match is hard to predict, but there's a red card in this game, man. There's an awaiting red card.
Not from us.
Red?
Yeah, there's a red card in this game.
Wait, who is the referee tomorrow? Abel? Who's the referee?
The guy that blew against Chelsea.
Albert, trust me, man. Albert.
Who is the guy? Just say the guy's name.
I'm forgetting his name.
Look it up, man.
Okay, let me look it up.
Oh yeah, Cruz came to collect his flowers for Kai Havertz. Cruz, get out of here, Cruz.
Fortune teller, man. Fortune teller, bro.
Cruz was.
Yeah, there's a red card here.
So give me a prediction.
Who is the ref? Okay, so I'll look it up.
Yeah, the red card is from either two people, either Casemiro or Fred, or one of their defenders. You know, they are going to want to play high line. You know, when we sit back, they think we're going to sit back forever. And then when we break their lines, when
they're not going to play high line tomorrow.
They can't play high line.
When they are with the ball, they are pushing and they're trying to force.
They're going to play mid block.
Yeah, the thing is, when they'll play mid block if they are trying to defend, but if they are trying to attack, they always want to move up.
Yeah,
up
so they're going to be very cautious tomorrow because they know.
If you notice,
we have been.
No. If you see how Casemiro, if you see the position he takes on the pitch, is really high, and Fred, they are moving really high up the pitch, so they are leaving a hole, and that hole is where Mason Mount is going to peak, man.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
Well, let's see.
I'm seeing a goal score. It's two ways. It's either we play barren draw or go first. 3-2 Chelsea win.
Five goal thriller.
Steven,
yeah.
Give me a prediction.
2-1. Chalobah scores screamer and Bangman will score 2.
Aubameyang, okay, so 2-1.
Nice.
Cruz, give me a prediction for tomorrow.
2-1. I'm gonna go 2-1 as well.
2-1.
Mason Mount to score.
Wow.
That's if Kai doesn't play, then 2-1.
Kai is
Fabricio, give me a prediction for tomorrow.
It's gonna be a disappointment. Chelsea will have most of the ball, and Man United will be parking the bus and playing counter-attacking football. Chelsea cannot score. If they can score without, if they can't beat Brentford, they are not going to score against Man United. 1-1, game over.
Emmy,
go watch my video. I said it.
Emmy, give me your prediction. Give me a prediction for tomorrow.
I think I'm going to go with the same way with Fabrizio Bromano, man. My Bromano. I think it's gonna be 1-1. It's gonna be a very tight. It's gonna be a tight, cagey game. It's gonna be those kind of games. They'll just give Chelsea the ball and they'll just sit back and wait for Chelsea on the break. I think Man U score first, but Chelsea equalizes. It's gonna be 1-1.
Okay. I don't like putting the Chelsea match because I'm attached to this club, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go 2-0 Chelsea. Aubameyang missing match.
Aubameyang?
I'm missing.
How will they score?
I'm gonna go 2-0 Chelsea. Aubameyang.
That's a good question. How are they going to score? Can you help us describe how you think they'll score?
See, I've watched the way United play. I think the problem, the people that have been facing United are not clinical enough when they have their chances. Man City showed it because Man City were very clinical and they played them off the park. Tottenham Hotspur had their chances, but they weren't clinical. Benteke has the chances. Son, Harry Kane had their chances, but they were not clinical. I believe
I think those are half chances. Were they real chances? Or
those
half
half
chances?
chances, Aubameyang love it because you give him those chances, he will score those goals.
And what's giving me more hope is the fact that they will be playing expansive football. If you notice,
they're not going to play any expansive tomorrow.
They're expansive, bro. Like, they're
No.
expansive. Man United play expansive.
Not this recent Man that has been winning though. If you watch their game, they've been very
They pass it out
effective.
from the back.
But that doesn't mean they're expansive. They are compact
defensively. When they are defending, they are compact. But when they are with the ball, they are always expansive. They are spraying the ball. Eriksen is spraying the ball from left to right, spraying the ball from left to right. Yeah, and Bruno.
But that doesn't mean that they're expansive. When you're expansive,
and I think
you have a lot of players up on.
I think for me, where this match is gonna be won is gonna be in the midfield. Jorginho and Kovacic needs to be on their A game tomorrow. Like, they have to be on their A game. No mistake, no back pass. Be on your A game. And another player that
trust my boy Cover, man.
And I'm
trust my boy Cover.
And there's a guy I'm so much impressed about. Is Thiago Silva.
I still believe Chelsea. I still believe Chelsea needs Loftus-Cheek tomorrow.
Yes.
If Chelsea's going to win tomorrow, Loftus-Cheek has to play somehow.
I
don't think so.
Chelsea have to hope that the game is not one in the midfield, because if it's one in the midfield, we're in big trouble.
Yeah, I don't see Chelsea winning that midfield battle, man.
Their passing ability is what I just fear. I don't care about midfield.
No, but Blue Ice, I'm agreeing with you. That Kovacic, I've come to give you your flowers about Cover. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, Blue Ice is the one that hates Cover.
No, but he hates Cover. He has a Cover agenda, but I'm starting to see that he's right to a degree. Man. It's obvious now.
No. He just got back from injury, man. Allow him breathe.
It's the same. I wouldn't mind having Jorginho and Loftus-Cheek in that midfield.
You take Cover off, we are
no
dead.
chance.
No one is progressing the ball.
Yeah.
No one is.
What? So Loftus-Cheek cannot progress the ball?
The problem,
not like Kovacic. Not like
Cover. Let me jump in here. Okay, that's a good question.
Switching from left to right, no one can do it. No one dares to do that.
In a game like tomorrow's game, unfortunately, we need Cover. As a matter of fact, Cover is the most important because Cover is Mr. Anti-Press. So we need someone that can survive any. Let's say if we get a string of press attacks,
he can beat it and progress.
Exactly. And But my problem is what, like Cruz was saying, what does he do afterwards?
Oh my God!
He gives it to Sterling, who doesn't have brains.
No. Are we ignoring all the misplaced passes, all the misplaced shots, all the nonsense that he's done in the final third?
You are ignoring the assists. You are ignoring the.
No.
Wait, are you ignoring the assists so far this season? And the pass he has given to players that fumbled the back.
Kovacic is my favorite player, but honestly, I'm being honest. He's been shocking, man. That this final third,
he's not been shocking.
Alex Akawiba, how you doing, brother? Alex,
it's not. If Sterling had the brain with him to Chelsea, let's say when he was coming to Chelsea, he brought the brain, then he would have done better, and then we would have seen numbers from Cover. But because he came without his brain, now you are saying Cover is trash because his pass is not leading to a goal.
Steven, is it true that after the World Cup, they are offering Kovacic a new
an assist is an assist if the person you give the ball makes a good use of the ball?
Kovacic is going to be given a new deal after the World Cup?
It depends on his fitness because he was meant to have an operation on the knee, but he didn't go for it.
Cover which new deal?
Okay, so I'm already hearing the report that after the World Cup,
before Cover do any new deal, he's going to go and do first and second interview first.
Yeah. He needs to get on the shooting. He needs to get on the shooting drills, man. After training, he needs to
shooting drills. So what drill is Mount and Kante and Loftus-Cheek? What drill are they going to get under?
What do you mean?
Can they shoot?
That's so because they can't shoot. He's not allowed to shoot.
Wait. Can they shoot?
Maybe they can't, but that doesn't.
They can't. It's not maybe. Can they shoot?
Nope.
No.
Okay. No, they can't.
Against Liverpool,
what's that got to do with Cover?
Where was the last banger that was scored by a Chelsea player? It was scored by who?
Oh, what do they call it?
Okay. Thank you. One of the best goals of the season. It wasn't shooting, right? It didn't shoot. It was a header, right?
That whole team can't shoot.
Yeah, they can't shoot, but it's still the best of those those
So
bunch of
for tomorrow,
lazy
guys,
fools.
Listen, just to sum it up, Kova, at least George, you know why I like Jorginho? Jorginho knows his lane and he stuck to it. He didn't try to do anything more than he can do.
Yeah, that's why I want him out. That's why he needs to
And for
leave. That's why he needs to leave. Like, there's nothing like knowing your game. There's nothing like knowing your game.
They're two
You know,
different players.
there's nothing
they have
like
two different attributes.
there's nothing like knowing your game. Like,
you guys call him Jorginho, I call
he
him
he doesn't step up for free kicks. Yeah, that's when I know. Okay, you can do more. You can do more than just pass 2-3 yards, man. We need more than that at Chelsea Football Club. When there's free kick, Jorginho should step on. Someone should step on. Someone should score.
because Blue Eyes, you know why I said
We need a player.
2-0 is because the way United play, the way you can beat them is you're gonna get your chances, but we have to be clinical against them. That's my problem. We have to be clinical because they'll give you rooms in terms of leaving space in the midfield and also in the attack. So sometimes Varane and Martinez, sometimes they forget themselves in terms of who did they want to mark, the coordination and everything. And once we have that chances, we have to be clinical. And it's gonna be at the bridge where the fans will be on us because the fans want the players to perform. They have to perform and like elevate or up their game up is very, very important tomorrow. It is very important. So player like Silva, player like Mount, player like in as much as it's an animal reproductive system, it needs to show up tomorrow too. So Kovacic, Jorginho too needs to step up. All of them needs to step up a lot. All.
You guys see Chukwuemeka in this game at all?
Yeah, he might come in. He will come in.
Off the bench.
Off
the bench. Yeah. And he might start, but I think he will come in.
If there's two players that will make Chelsea win, is Sterling or Pulisic if they on the A game, because they're the only one who can stretch the opponent's defense if you watch them carefully.
But guys, we have to talk a little bit about Arrizabalaga. Blue Eyes. What is going on with Arrizabalaga? Is it the goalkeeping coach or just him being being like 28 now? So he's understanding the game very well than before.
Goalkeeping coach is no more of that hilarious guy, isn't it?
Yeah, Potter said it that the goalkeeper coach has been helping him a lot in terms of his positioning, the opposition we're playing. Like they have like a template where when each opposition they play, they have to check their weakness and their strengths. So he helped the goalkeeper to know, okay, I know when he wants to shoot, I know when to dive at, and I know when to stop diving.
Yeah, man. I mean, Kepa is a perfect example of if you work hard, you collect a shirt.
Yeah.
Simple. If you what's that saying? Sandy hand, oily mouth. And you know, he's definitely exhibited the sandy hand. That's why he's now enjoying the oil. So again, I think he's our number one goalkeeper. I know Harry Potter is trying to find the most political way to say it, but I think Kepa is number one right now. Even his leadership qualities.
Yeah, the way he's shouting and talking to them in terms of
the way he commands the box, the way he talks to people, and he can see the game. You know, I don't see Mendy doing. Maybe Mendy has a different way of interpreting those plays, but Kepa is actually almost like a coach on the field, man.
Even off the field.
Even off the field, yeah. Like I'm seeing Kepa holding people on the shoulder and pointing, like you go there. Like, okay, this is definitely a skill because it brings a lot of confidence and rest of mind
to the defender.
Yes, just knowing that because Kepa is head of defense.
Yeah, he's the goalkeeper.
He's the last line, so he's head of defense.
Yeah.
So congratulations to him. Long may it continue. And Mendy just gotta work hard to take his shirt back if he wants.
Right. The camera is not good. The camera gets Brentford. Anytime Kepa makes it, the straight Blue Eyes. I hate England. I don't like England at all.
The streets are rough.
They are doing this to our black border. We need to riot, man. This is
don't worry, he'll
Blue Eyes. This is not good. Anytime Kepa make a goalkeeping save like this, straight at Mendy, I was like, oh my god. And the man is not even helping it. The man is putting on a sweater and it's covering him. I was like, why are you covering your face? So, Bryce, Arrizabalaga.
No, like I said to you, hey, congratulations to him. again, complacency. Don't settle on your laurels. You just got to keep pushing. I don't know what his target is for keeping clean sheets, but he's on a good roll right now, and long may it continue. Exactly, and don't give this guy a chance to take the shirt. I want to see competition for that number one role.
If I speak, I'm in trouble.
Why?
I cannot believe what I'm hearing, man. Wow.
With Kepa, yeah, it's true. No, of course, no, I can't.
You used a nice parable. I liked it. It was a good one, but I preferred the sandy hands, and it was nice.
Sandy hand, oily mouth. Yeah.
Yes, but let's use the one that is for Kepa, and let's use the realistic one.
Which one?
A broken clock.
This
clock is right.
No, hold on. This is what Potter said on Kepa. He said,
a broken clock. What?
No. This is what Potter said on Kepa. He said, I think that has been.
He's always correct. Yeah, I love
Potter said.
Hold on, Abdullah. Sorry, I didn't mean to catch you. What was it about the clock again? A broken clock is what?
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Relax. Easy.
He's playing in goal. He's made a couple of saves now. All of a sudden,
but lightning doesn't strike twice. No, but come on.
Okay.
This guy, please.
Okay. When he starts doing his stupidness again, we'll hear that he's the worst one in the world again.
When we get there, listen, I'm all about if you earn it, it's yours, man. And he earned
it. Yeah, but let's not act like he's. You said well done, so like no, come on, well done.
But he only earned it because if Mendy weren't injured, he wouldn't be in goal with it.
Yeah, wouldn't even be playing.
Yeah, but again, it's still. But at least he would have been on the bench now. Listen, if you get a shirt, right? That's why you can only be as bad until you get a shirt.
Yeah.
Then you prove me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
If you get a shirt and you can hold on to a shirt and you can hold on to it.
Yeah, because this is what Potter said in the press conference today when they asked him about Kepa. He said, I think it's part of the relationship with Ben, who is the goalkeeping coach.
Yo, listen.
He has been with him and he's good at that. At the same time, the past is the past. You look at the situation now and in the interaction with him, I found Kepa a really responsible guy. Wasn't happy with how things has gone and wanted them to get better. But sometimes life doesn't go the way you want it to go. So it's not a straight line. That's what
Kepa is the crossbreed.
And he also continued by saying, sometimes you have to suffer, and he has probably asked, he would like to have been better.
I'm not liking Harry Potter keeps saying we have to suffer with Chelsea, man. Come on.
Maybe this is an experience that he has to make. This is an experience he has that makes him who he is now, and maybe the future is a different story. The most important thing is he can embrace those challenges, embrace the suffering he has to have, and then show his quality. That is why everyone is happy and is performing the way he is right now. It's a positive story for Arrizabalaga.
Kepa is a crossbreed of Noah and the Man United goalkeeper. He can play from the back, and his reflex is crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
I said it.
I give it to him, man. Like I didn't know.
One mistake and we see the old Kepa back.
Oh, I'm telling you. What's going on?
Everybody is as good as their last mistake. So
good.
Everybody's just. Jorginho can have a masterclass. Jorginho has his one mistake. Kova has a lot of mistakes and has one good game once in a while.
What?
That's Kova.
Did you watch the Brentford game?
Exactly.
He was the only midfielder who was trying to put that ball, pass it on that opponent's box.
My problem.
No one can open up for the ball.
Listen, we're not talking about Kova again, but my problem with Kova, Fabrizio, is when Kova finds himself out of our box and cross the halfway line.
No wonder he has not been performing on the pitch.
Nobody defends him.
To talk.
Nobody defends Kova. When Kova is with the ball, people just wait for him to make a mistake. You don't need to defend Kova. That's the problem.
I think the problem is nobody opens up because if a player breaks out of the if you break out of the press, attacking players should open up. The only person I see opening up is Aubameyang.
True.
The rest they're static.
True. No, but the problem is when you're somebody like Kova, okay, when you pass the halfway line, you get out of our box because you can anti-press. You drive the ball past the halfway line, and we're all excited. You cross the halfway line, and now you're into enemy territory.
I think
Hold on. You get into enemy territory. The whole idea is for you to attract at least 2 defenders on you.
Yes.
Because if you attract 2 defenders, what happens? You open up running channels.
I agree.
The other midfielders can engage.
But
Or
the thing is,
what? Fabrizio, the last thing I want to say, or what? You shoot from outside.
right.
Look at this kid that plays for Bournemouth. I know nobody's talking about him now. Philip Billing. Philip Anyanwu Billing. Oh my goodness. Go and watch that boy, man.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Go and watch Philip Anyanwu Billing right now, and you see what I'm talking about. If you give Philip Billing a chance, he'll punish you.
He will punish you. He's good on the hair. He can shoot also too.
The only midfielder we have who can shoot is Gallagher.
Go and see what Billing is doing. This is what you see. Billing plays for 90 minutes. You won't see him for 70 minutes. The 75th minute, he will score a winning goal. And Kova is not a threat. Kova is not a threat. That's my problem.
He's not supposed to be a threat up front. He's supposed to be opening up the midfield.
There you go. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Kova is supposed to be a threat.
Because what I saw on that last game, Brentford, okay, we had most of the ball. Sometimes he gets the ball, he's waiting for somebody to open up. No one is. Everybody's hiding behind the defenders.
No, it was only Amanda Broja in the first that was opening up for him, though. It was Broja.
Yes, Broja. But
it was only one that was opening up for him.
Broja is still nervous. Broja is nervous.
Yeah, Broja is a kid, yeah.
He's still a kid.
It's eagerness. I don't think he's nervous. It's eagerness, though. He's eager.
Yeah, he's rash on the ball. Like he
wants to.
Broja crossed, we would have won that
Blue Eyes,
game, man. Mount was there, man.
Yeah.
Blue Eyes, can I ask you?
Yes, please. Go ahead.
Was Iniesta a threat?
Stop. Why you go? Listen.
As far as like scoring,
I hate.
Yes, as far as scoring,
I hate Barcelona.
It wasn't his.
Thank
you. Iniesta was a threat, of course.
He was
in the box, in front of the box.
Yes.
Never. He was never a threat.
What am I hearing? No. What's going on?
Please, can you finish this discussion, please?
Are you serious? Go and watch the Champions League 2009. Why did we have to go home?
I'm done.
That was the only shot he had all season. That was the only shot he had all season. All that season. He didn't have 4 goals.
Wow.
Are we having this discussion?
I'm baffled.
He didn't have 4 goals that season. Go and check. Go back and check.
First of all, no. First of all.
How many assists did he have?
I'm
telling you, bro, he just had to take that shot.
That was a terrible
He just had to take that shot. He was never a guy that shoots from outside the box.
But the problem is what you're saying is fine. But
that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Was Verratti ever? I'm bringing
one second.
Was Verratti? No. I'm moving on. Was Verratti ever a threat?
What I'm saying is
when you're asking your central midfielders to do the job of a winger and a striker, it just baffles me. He's not an attacking midfielder. Okay. He's not a winger. He's not a striker. He's not an inside forward.
Let's tackle it one step at a time. Well, let's tackle it one step at a time. Iniesta was part of the Barcelona team. Their mandate for their midfielders was not to shoot from outside the box. If they were asked to, or they needed to.
Thank you.
One second.
No, there is no mandate. They do not mandate. Do they mandate? Was it a mandate for Kovacic to shoot from outside the box?
Let him land, King. Let him land.
No. He's saying it's not a mandate for Iniesta.
Let him finish.
Do you think is it a mandate for Kova?
What I'm saying is Iniesta wasn't mandated to shoot. That wasn't the Barcelona team.
Is Kova
operation
mandated to shoot?
Well, I'll answer your question. If you just let me finish. So
it's just a yes or no. It's a yes or no. It's simple.
King, let him land, man.
So what I'm saying is Iniesta wasn't asked to shoot in that team. So you're bringing up he scored 4 goals that season. If he needed to score 10, he could have. But he wasn't asked to do that. It's like saying David Silva for Man City didn't score 15, 20 goals a season. You let David Silva shoot from the edge of the box. It's going in your top corner.
Did you just say Iniesta is not dangerous?
Oh my good! Please tell him.
That's
Can
an
you explain to
insult.
him?
I'm
It's
sorry.
an insult, man. I don't know why
football
we're
you
having
watching?
this discussion. Cruz,
I don't-
I don't know
It
why you're
causes-
even trying to answer. man.
Iniesta causes havoc to the opponents. His ability to create in the box, his ability to make passes.
King Black, I'm
What
surprised.
do you mean? You compare him to
Everybody's coming
Kovacic? That's nonsense.
People are resigning back onto the street because
Nonsense. You should compare Modric to him, not Kovacic.
But look at Modric. Once Modric beats the press, his final ball and his final
comparing
shot
Iniesta
is
to-
unbelievable.
I think logic is difficult to understand by people who do not want to use logic and just use their emotions as soon as they hear one of their favorite players that they adore.
No, it's
one
not about
on this
being my
team
favorite
loves
player.
Iniesta better
It's about
than
giving credit
no
to the
one.
player that
I am
deserves
telling
credit.
I am telling you, you are not listening to the point.
Kovacic
You just came on the
is
stream
not
because you heard the name.
when it gets to the final half of the game, Kovacic he lacks the ability to unlock defenders, make passes.
That's obvious. That is a fair point. It's so
He
simple.
can dribble, he
It's
can
so
retain the ball,
Blue Eyes,
but his
you see what
ability
you
to
cause.
find his opponent, his players
but
up
it's the
there is
truth.
the problem.
Abdullah, it's the truth, man.
I know
Abdullah.
it's
It's the truth.
I know it's
Abdullah,
the truth.
man.
I know.
It's the truth. I mean, I've been trying to say this for years now, man. It's
His stats is terrible. I'm sorry. I love Kovacic, but his stats is shambolic. Nothing about goals. You talked about players not making runs. He's been here for almost 5 years or more. It's
How
not
old is
about
he?
talking about
How old is
Aubameyang.
Kovacic?
Previous
How old is
seasons,
Kovacic?
why didn't the other player make runs as
See,
well?
I can't listen to this anymore, man. I can't listen to this
How
anymore.
old is
It's hard
Kovacic?
to see if you have if you have 5 years of playing with Timo Werner, Lukaku.
That's not
and
true. He was there
see,
before
if
Werner.
Iniesta played with
So somebody else is
Timo
carrying his
Werner, Kai
cross.
Havertz,
Somebody else is
Mason Mount,
carrying
I am
Kovacic's
telling
cross.
you, you will only be dribbling at your box and doing nothing at the
He
end of the
doesn't
day.
do it for his country either. So what's your point, brother?
What?
What doesn't he do?
Kovacic-
What doesn't he do?
What
for
else in his country? You're
doesn't he
sounding
do?
like Kovacic is the
Kovacic
maestro
to
in his
Croatia?
country.
So
No,
what
no,
doesn't he
no.
do?
I'm
That's
not
my
gonna let you
point.
go.
Kovacic is good on
What
the
doesn't
ball,
he do for?
his ability to utilize the ball is poor for a midfielder of his caliber. You're talking about him not scoring goals. No problem. Then who should score the goal? Jorginho?
Oh my God!
Donkey.
Listen.
And Jorginho is scoring. No, Jorginho is scoring.
Penalty.
Scoring his penalties simultaneously.
Simultaneously.
Blue eyes,
Kovacic on
man.
that Kovacic on that penalty spot. And you
All
saw
of these arguments, man,
You're talking
it
about
just makes me sick.
You're talking about shooting ability. He's poor shooting the ball. His accuracy is terrible.
I agree. So as a lot of players, so as a lot
But
of
for
midfielders
Kovacic,
that
you
you
should do
that you
more.
worship.
You should do more.
No,
I
he
think
shouldn't
the
do
people
more.
around
I
him
think
should do
all the
more.
players in front of him, players that are attackers,
He's
that
not
is
their
giving the
age
ball,
mate. He's way older
he
and
should do
experienced
more.
than those players are
They
comparing.
don't use age to play football.
No,
Age don't
he's
play
more
football.
experienced, is what I'm saying. Apologies. He's more experienced. Stop comparing him to Mount. He's been playing
I'm not
games.
comparing.
Okay,
I'm not
who did-
That's
comparing
what you're
him to
doing. You're
Mount,
saying
bro.
because Mount can't shoot the ball,
Let's go
you
back to
shouldn't
this.
shoot the
Let's
ball
go
as
back.
well.
Let's go back to this. Who did Iniesta have around him, and who does Kovacic have around him?
Here we go. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God. Cry me a river.
I'm not
Thank
saying-
you. Thank you
I'm not
very
saying
much.
Kovacic
Answer,
is
Oluwa.
better than
Please
Iniesta.
respond.
That's
Respond
not
to
what I'm
that.
saying.
Respond to that. Let's compare the
Cry me,
players
cry me.
that Iniesta had around him, had in front of him.
Did you?
Oh,
Did you
sorry.
All
watch
he needed
Kovacic?
to do was
No,
just
no,
release the ball
hold
to
on.
them.
You guys
Toss to him.
don't sound like Kovacic didn't play with Hazard and Fabregas, please. Don't
Yes.
sound like
Watch
he
him at
played with them.
Madrid and Inter. Watch him at Madrid and Inter. Come
What?
back and talk.
Watch him. What? That's
When
why
he
he's in
played in
Chelsea
Madrid.
because he couldn't hold the
No,
place.
he
He
got
was holding
injured.
bench, bro.
He
Man,
got injured.
I don't know what you're
He
watching,
was
man.
telling-
He had the
He got
potential in
injured.
Inter. He was very young. Man
Yes.
he couldn't live to expectation. That's why he's in Chelsea now.
No.
He was on loan to Chelsea.
I
because he
think
was-
you guys are
he didn't
just
play well.
fucking ingrates, man.
No, no, no.
Honestly, Kovacic
I
is
mean,
the best
it's all right.
midfielder we have
We
in
can
this
agree to
team.
disagree.
Without
Yeah,
him,
he's the
we
best
don't-
midfielder we
stand-
have, but
we
there's a
don't
problem
stand
with
a
that.
chance.
There's a problem
There's
with
no
that.
problem.
I'm not saying
There's
he's a
no
terrible
problem
player. I
with
love
that.
Kovacic.
We lost him last season, and that was a capitulation, man. There is a reason for that. And
No,
Jorginho was
brother,
playing every
this
game.
has always
As soon
been
as we
his
lost
game.
Chilwell,
This has always
we
been
lost
his game.
cover. It was over.
Hold on, King. Go watch his highlights when he played against Barca when he was young for Madrid.
He's
Then
not the
come back
same
and-
player anymore. He was more advanced then than now. That's my
When I-
point.
When I was young,
Oh
I
my
used to,
God.
What is
Okay.
more
When he was
advanced? What is
playing in
more
Inter
advanced?
Milan,
than-
yes.
Fabrizio, when I was
what are
young,
you saying, bro?
Fabrizio, when I was young, I used to date a girl that looked like Rihanna.
Damn.
You are telling me to go watch. It's like you
I
telling me
did-
to go watch
Right.
Fernando Torres
Are
in
you
Liverpool
putting-
when he was
are you
in
putting
Chelsea. What does that have to
relationship
do?
into
My
this?
ex-girlfriend.
The only
We're talking
player
about
that
now.
When I was young.
No, the reason why
Yeah,
I'm saying that
thinking
is
of other words.
what
The point
what
I'm
brought
trying to
about
make-
I'm
this?
not saying he's a
What-
bad
the point I
player.
was
I
even
love
trying to
I know
Kovacic.
what you're saying. I'm saying
You
the
guys
people
are
around
arguing.
him.
Okay, let me give another player that he can model himself. I like Gundogan. I can Gundogan is a very good player. He
Yeah,
can
Very good
score
point.
goals.
Very
He can
good. Very
pass.
good.
He's
Very
more
good
of an
one.
all-round midfielder.
He's a functional
no, but
player, yeah. He's
But
functional.
let Gundogan shoot, you're in trouble.
What? Excuse me.
Gundogan is okay.
He takes free kick. He has better accuracy. He's more
Okay.
of a threat attacking than.
No, when I
Gundogan.
say no, I agree. When I say you're in trouble,
No,
I mean
he's agreeing with you.
yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, I thought you were saying no.
So does
Oh,
he
you're
carry
right.
the ball like Kovacic?
Look, I love
resists the ball?
Kovacic, but Kovacic
That's-
Who
needs
is
to
better
improve.
as a,
I'm
to be the
I'm
who
just
beats the
asking you,
press?
Olua.
Wait. Who's
Hold on.
better?
Please now,
Who's
come on,
better
let's don't be
at beating
biased.
the
Here.
press?
Gundogan is better
If
than
you want to
Salah.
beat
Once
the
the
press,
press
beating
is
the
beaten,
press.
I'd rather good. I'd
Come
rather
on,
have
guys.
good
Who's
man
better
running
at
at
Do you
back
know
beating
what
the
they call
press?
Kovacic? A player with no end products. That's what they call Kovacic.
Who?
No,
That's because he's playing for a dumb club.
You always give
He's
excuses.
playing for a
You
dumb
always want to
club,
blame
a
it
dumb
happening
man.
for other players. That's
That's
what you always do.
Yes, he's
I'm
playing
just
with a
saying.
club
No,
that
by
hires
rights, what have you
cowards.
done,
Like
brother?
that's what you
Yeah,
always do.
know, man, Steven.
Guys.
He's playing for a club that had Jorginho as a DM for,
What does that have
5,
to
6
do?
years.
No,
What does that have to do?
And someone who is a registered,
Can't you
returning
be the
why I
light
love
of
my
your
DM for
club,
club?
man.
Chelsea.
There's so many players
He
that
plays for a
they don't
club that
play for
had
big
Loftus
clubs.
Cheek as a central midfielder.
Hold on.
And
the player.
he's playing for a dumb club, man. Dumb club.
Dumb club.
He doesn't
I
But
have
it's
would
sounding like
say-
Benzema.
Jorginho is
He
some
doesn't have
garbage
Vinicius
player.
that can offer
And
you.
it's
Black,
an
why you
Italian
calling us a dumb
international. It's garbage,
I'm
right?
just saying the talent around.
He played against.
Iniesta-
He was playing with Kante. Why didn't you tell me he couldn't get the best of him? Playing with
Kante can't
Kante.
even
So
control
Kante
the
is
ball.
world
He
class,
just learned
right?
how to control the ball yesterday.
Oh, but you guys say Kante's world class. Why?
That
Why
is
can't? Why
world
can't he
class.
get the
That
best?
is
Best?
Kanté is world class,
Better
so let
partnership
me
with
go say.
Kante.
Who is better than Kante?
No, I'm saying you said he's playing with garbage, but Kante's world class.
I
So
didn't
why are
say
we giving an
garbage. I
excuse?
didn't say no. I didn't say he was garbage. What I was saying is this: the quality that he has around him is not the same. Don't
He doesn't
compare
have to have
Mason Mount.
quality.
Listen.
Are you telling me Sterling is not good enough?
Why
Oh, come on, Sterling.
this
So
is my
okay.
this is my question, right?
Always giving excuse.
Why is a Gundogan not touted with the responsibility of making the final pass? Why? Because
He does that when he
players
needs to do that.
When he needs
Wait,
to do it, he has
just-
it in him.
No. When Kovacic needs to do it too, he does it.
He
He doesn't
That's
have
why he
the
doesn't do
ability
it
to
every
do
game.
it. That's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no.
Let me come in.
saying.
Let me come in. Let me come in.
That's
Hold on.
my
Hold
Give him
on.
5 years in
End of-
Chelsea.
end
He
of
doesn't have
discussion.
the name.
Hold on. Let me come in. And
Which Kovacic has
If you're
what?
gonna talk about
Kovacic has sugar cane.
wait.
Kovacic.
Gundogan does.
Kovacic is better than anybody
wait.
in our team.
Wait,
That's
wait,
one
wait,
thing I
wait.
know. He's a
He's
better
better than
player.
Kante, right?
King,
He's
wait.
Yes,
better
he
than
is.
everyone else.
He's better than
The only
Kante. That I'll tell
head and
you.
he's a
shoulders
better
better than
he's a
So
better
you
player
see which also
technically
point
than
we are
Kante.
I want to say
confused.
something. I want to say something.
What
Hold on,
end
hold
product that
on. Hold
Kante
on.
has?
Hold on, guys.
Kante has no end product. All he
I
has is
get-
just run around like someone who's coming
Kante
from
doesn't do
Somalia in the desert.
Yeah, Kovacic is not
Doesn't do
better
what?
either. Attacking wise, I'll still take Kante than Kovacic. Yeah.
Go ahead.
In as
Go
much as I
ahead.
still criticize
Just
Kante,
run
Kante is
around
not
the
good
Let
at
me ask
defending
you a
the
question,
ball,
King
Wait,
Black.
wait,
but
wait,
he's
wait.
better than
Blaise,
Kovacic attacking
King,
wise.
what did you say now? Please, if you're gonna criticize player, not N'Golo Kante, please.
I do.
I think it's just too harsh. It was just being harsh. on
No.
Kante.
N'Golo Kante. See, N'Golo Kante left boot. 50% is better than Kovacic right now.
Yeah,
Stop.
Kovacic can't shoot to save his life.
Stop. N'Golo Kante 10%.
I need a drink.
N'Golo Kante 10% is better than Kovacic right now. Stop. Please. When you talk about player that has brain, it's N'Golo.
Abdullahi. If
I'm
we
here,
are
brother.
talking about a player, skills wise, ball control,
Yeah.
ball retention,
Mhm.
moving the ball,
Yeah.
you cannot put Kovacic next to Kante.
I agree.
Oh my God.
But what does he do at the end of the? What does he do at the end? That's the
Trash
point.
compared to Kovacic.
Forget what he does, man. Just
You hear
stop
what he
this.
said?
What does he
Forget
do?
what he
What does
does.
he what does he do? What does he
So
do?
what does
Kante-
Kovacic
What does
do
he
when
do?
he dribbles
gives
and
it to
glide
the
and all that?
player
What does he do at
beside
the end
him.
of the
That's
day?
it. He
Kante
gives
does
him.
other
You have
things
to
like
release the ball to the next
defensively, he's
player. Is it
good.
Messi? What do you want him to do?
What do I want him to do?
King Black, I
Wow.
have
Yeah,
a
what do
question.
you want him to do?
Okay, King Black, I have a question
What
for
do you
you.
want?
Hold
What
on,
do you
hold
want
on.
a central
King
midfielder
Black,
to do?
King Black, I have a question for you. 2018.
We have
Funny,
been
man.
playing Kovacic
No,
Hold on.
as double
hold on.
six.
I have a
Wait,
question for you. Go
Blue
ahead.
eyes.
Yeah.
Before you ask me the question,
Yeah.
we have been playing Mateo Kovacic as a double six for more than 3 years. And you are telling me he moves the ball from deep. That's our third to the middle third onto the next part of the pitch.
So what's his
And you are
best
asking me
position?
what is he supposed
What's
to
his
do?
best position? Where should we be playing him? I want to know from you. you.
You see that he's
Where should
guessing
he
at
be playing? Is a
Answer that
question.
question.
He's
double
playing eight,
double
right?
pivot, double pivot. Listen, and you see that not Jorginho's role, but that position, and he gets the ball, link up with the defense, and drive the ball, especially if the team is pressing. That's why I keep on telling you, go watch the few games when he played in Madrid when he
Not
got
the
to
same
Madrid.
player. That's what I'm trying to say to you. He's not
So
more
what
the
has
same
changed?
player.
Did you watch
What
him?
has
Did you
changed?
watch him versus Madrid?
What has
Did you watch
changed? No,
this
he's
guy
saying,
versus Madrid?
hold on.
That's
He's
what we're
saying,
saying. Look. I don't take anything away from Kovacic. He's a
Uh,
fantastic midfielder. I like him on the ball.
No, you
My
don't think he's
worry
a
with him
fantastic
is he
midfielder.
does.
You don't think he is,
No.
because you
When
are
I hold
expecting
on,
him to
brother, let
score
me make
golazo every
Him as an
sorry.
weekend.
average
let him
midfielder.
talk. Oluwa,
Average
say what
He's
you're
a
saying. But
fantastic midfielder. I love him. He's one of my best midfielders in Chelsea. Good. I mean, right now. But my frustration and worry with him is I need more from him. Man can't shoot to save his life. He can't find those passes. Oh, look, in the middle of the park, he can do a lot of crazy things, dazzle the ball. But when he gets to utilizing the ball at the very end, he doesn't do that for me. And that's
okay,
why he starts his shit.
fair point. But here's my
Okay,
What
question.
do you
okay,
need his stats to
Here,
judge him?
It's
Don't
not
even use
about
stats,
his
because I'm
chances
going to bring
creation,
in
not
central
about goals,
midfielders in
not
this
about
season
assists.
that have terrible stats, man.
wait,
Go
Who
and
has
don't
terrible
just
stats?
bring stats. Don't
wait,
bring stats to me when
wait,
it comes to
If you look
central
at
midfielders.
He
wait,
doesn't do it
He's not an
enough, and that's
attacking
King,
why.
midfielder.
And that's
King,
why. Let's
You're
be
expecting
real.
him to
Is
be
he
like
among
Frank
top five
Lampard or
midfielders in
what?
the
King
league?
and
Let's be
Oluwa,
real.
wait. Let's get it right now. See, there's a difference between Mateo Kovacic, Iniesta, and Luka Modric. They are different
yes,
because different players with different attributes. Iniesta
thank
has
you.
his own attributes. Luka Modric, for me, he is the best. He has his own attribute too. Mateo Kovacic has everything you want in a midfielder, but as a
He doesn't
midfielder,
have everything. He can't shoot,
see,
please.
wait. Let me
Don't tell
finish.
me as he's not complete. Please don't say
Wait,
that.
Not complete.
as a
Even
midfielder,
Iniesta has poor shooting,
let me
man.
finish.
He
As a
has poor
midfielder,
shooting.
You are
Please.
just
wait,
watching. He's poor when it comes to shooting, man. What are you
wait,
saying?
Might be
How many
poor,
goals
but
did he
it's
score from
better than
outside the box?
it's better
let
than
me say,
He's not
I
better.
want to say something.
He's not better than him when it comes to
Hold
shooting.
on,
He's not.
like
hold on.
But he's a better passer.
that's
He
an
has better
insult.
Guys,
They're not
interception.
comparing Kovacic
See,
to Iniesta. What?
I will compare them because they
What?
play in the same role. They do the same
So
thing,
What?
basically the same thing.
wait.
Iniesta is a better player.
So what
Iniesta
are
is
you?
a
If
far
you don't say
better
the
player.
better player, why are you comparing?
Listen, you don't listen enough. You don't listen enough. You would understand me clearly. You just listen. Before you listen to the sentence, you respond. If you listen very well, you will understand what I'm saying. Iniesta is a far greater player and is great at something. Beating exactly the same thing that Kovacic is good at is what Iniesta actually thrived at. It was like one of the first to do those things like effortlessly, like beating the press easily. You understand? Like evading the press easily. That's what he does in close space, in a very close space. He can actually escape easily at any time, any part of the pitch. Understand? So he does that effortlessly, and he combines 1-2. He has better players around him to do
Please, are we
that as
talking
well.
about Iniesta and
No,
Get what I'm
Kovacic in
don't
the
saying?
give
same
him his
statement?
credit.
You,
This is a man that can play on the wing because of his ability to utilize the
he
ball.
can
And Kovacic play
dribble.
on
I
what?
know he can dribble. He's a dribbler. He can do
Yeah,
everything.
he's a
I
more
get
attacking
it.
player than Kovacic at
Anyway,
this stage. There's no
I get
better
it, but
player.
when it
Better
comes to
Wait.
shooting, he's also limited in his own way.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
You also know that, King. You also
He's
know
also
that
limited,
Iniesta
man.
also
He's
can
not.
pass.
It's not.
No, King. When you talk about pass off the ball, Iniesta can pass the ball.
Yeah. By far. Yes.
You
I
know
know.
that.
I know
So
that by far.
He's
hold
vicious.
on.
No. He can't.
I want to
No,
say
his
something.
pass. No. His passing
But
is
when
like
you are
Kovacic's
expecting,
own.
Wait. I want to say something. You see, this is my
when you are
expectation. Hold
expecting,
on.
my own is
My
when you are
expectation as
expecting
a
Mateo
Chelsea fan.
Kovacic to
Wait.
become Pillow all of a sudden,
No one
or
says
to
it should be
become. That's
Pirlo.
where
No.
That's
King.
where me and I am having
When Pirlo
issues
gets to a
with.
certain
King.
When you know
situation, he
that,
does better.
out of 25-man squad, is one of the only technical player in the squad, and you are still blaming him for not
Bro, you're
doing
not
the
still
things
getting
Please
my
that
stop.
okay.
Frank
Let me be
Lampard
direct
did.
here with you. The other players might be
It
shit, might
just
not be
makes
as
me
quality.
angry,
But
man.
when he gets to a certain position and certain situation with the ball, he should be doing better. That's what I'm asking from him.
okay, this is what I'm saying, Oluwa, to answer your question, because you say what has changed. This is what I was saying. What has changed is the players around him at Madrid.
No, his players around him doesn't
Can you
stop him
just
from shooting
listen?
the ball
Oh
with
my
better
God, this
accuracy.
guy doesn't listen for nothing. Can you listen?
Go ahead.
The quality of players in Chelsea are not the same quality in Madrid. The quality players that Iniesta was around are not the same quality as
Yeah, but
as
listen to
Chelsea.
yourself, though. Listen to yourself, though, Fabrizio. Because if you're using that line of argument, then Why didn't the quality at Real Madrid help him to flourish?
Thank you.
No.
He said I should
Okay.
keep quiet. Now
I'll tell you why. Go see what
There was
happened.
too much competition at Madrid,
always giving
man.
excuse
so
again.
then come to
That's
Chelsea,
number one.
and come and
And he
manage.
was
Another excuse
18. He was a
again.
young lad, man, and he needed game time. He needed to go out.
So
Right.
come
He
and
wanted-
What are we
manage at
saying?
Chelsea. Come and
And he
manage
came to
at
Chelsea.
It's just like
Oh
let
my
me say,
goodness.
what
This
example
debate
can
is
I use?
redundant,
Yes.
man. Everyone knows Kovacic cannot play in the final third, man. Let's
Listen,
move
guys,
on,
let
man.
me-
Thank you.
let me
What's
just-
the argument
let's
He
move on.
about?
can't play because the people around him.
No, the people
let me-
around him doesn't stop him from shooting the ball accurately.
Hold on,
Stop
Okay,
that,
let me-
please.
listen.
But if he
Iniesta
doesn't
didn't have to
shoot, what do you want to do?
Let me ask you guys another question. You know, I haven't
If
asked you the
he
question.
cannot
Okay,
shoot,
go
what
ask-
do you want
ask
him
a
to
question.
do?
I
Ask
haven't
a question,
asked you the
Blue Eyes.
question. Let me ask you the
Are you
question.
telling me all great players in the world could shoot from outside the
2018,
box?
2019,
Mhm.
when Sarri left and Frank Lampard joined us,
Yes.
if we did not have the transfer ban, do you think we keep cover?
Thank you.
Let's be
If-
fair.
No,
I want
okay.
to be very fair. No,
No.
hold on. I'll just be very fair.
If we did not have the transfer
Transfer ban. Do you think we keep cover? I
no
don't know.
way.
Why?
No
Why
way.
not? Why not?
No. Come on, man.
Nah,
Everybody,
Why not?
he wasn't great that year. I'm not gonna
come
lie.
on. It was. Come on.
What?
man.
Okay.
We couldn't buy
Oh my
anybody in the
God.
market.
Blue Eyes.
The next year
Oh
he
my
won Player of
God.
the
This is-
Year,
this
but
is
the
the game
first
I
season he
usually
was
stress.
terrible.
What?
Blue Eyes.
Come on.
Go watch
Stop.
Ajax versus Chelsea.
Oh
Stop.
my
Go
God.
watch Ajax versus
Brother,
Chelsea.
stop using one game to judge
Lord,
us.
just
Brother,
shut up.
tired.
You don't know
Oh
what
my
you're talking
God.
about. Jesus.
A guy's
They
been
don't
here
know.
for
They
5
don't. They
years.
don't
They're
know
using
what they're
one match
saying,
to
bro. They
judge
don't know
us.
what they're saying. Our
No,
former
you just
player
like
of the
interrupting people.
season,
Listen to people's points.
bro.
God.
Guys, at Kovacic, I beg.
Jorginho have never won a player of the season for us with
Please
all
leave
the
Jorginho
karama,
alone. Jorginho is
with
just
all
leave
He's
the.
coming for you, Blue Eyes. He's coming.
He's
Why are you
never
calling
won a player
Jorginho
of the
this
year.
case? Like,
He's never
you see,
stood out in a season.
he doesn't have to
He's
stand
never
out.
stood
Did
out.
Mikel ever win?
Oh.
Did Mikel ever win
He
the
never-
player of the tournament?
Oh,
for
he
us?
doesn't have to stand
So
out.
why are you calling J5 now?
He
I don't
doesn't.
get it.
So he doesn't have to stand out. But
Oluwa,
Kovacic has
Why
to
does
stand
he need
out.
to stand out? Why are you
Why do you
calling
want
him?
Kovacic to
You're thinking
stand
about
out?
Kovacic that is more attack minded, like you claim.
Guys, one at a time.
So he's not. But you're telling me he's trash. So why do you expect him to
Guys,
stand out?
No, that's not true. You just put the word in
That's
my
what you're
mouth. I
saying.
never said it was trash.
That's exactly what
No,
you're
that's
trying
not
to
true.
tell me.
If you don't
You
understand
said
what
he
I'm
does
saying,
nothing with
I'll
the
repeat
ball.
myself. I never
You
said
said
it
he
was
gets the
trash.
ball to an
I
attacking
only
area and does
said,
nothing with
listen
it.
to what I said, brother. I said he can do more. He can be better. I never said it's garbage. For
Everyone
the
can
fact
do
I'm
better.
criticizing
You
on
can
this
tell me
doesn't
Kai
mean it's
Havertz can
garbage.
do better.
He can do better. I mean, I'm demanding more from him. I never
So
said it was
Jorginho
shit.
can do better too.
So
Are you
guys,
not demanding more from
That's not my
Jorginho?
argument. Yeah,
Guys,
I don't know
we'll
why
round it
you're
up,
debating.
guys.
and
We'll
stuff.
round
Why
it up.
aren't you demanding more from
We'll round it
Jorginho?
up by
But that's not
saying,
the argument today. That's not. We're not talking about Jorginho.
But that's the argument I'm bringing now.
No,
guys,
you're switching.
guys.
I'm
we'll
not
Blue
round
Eyes
it
is
switching. I'm bringing
instigating.
your argument, using
We'll
your
round
logic
it up
now
No,
by
my
against
argument
you.
is not with judging the J5. Why are we talking about J5? You all said it's garbage.
Guys,
I'm not arguing about that.
guys,
Nobody's saying Jorginho is garbage.
we have a big match on Saturday. We will see whether Kovacic has the end product or not. I know
It's
it
not
doesn't
about
have it.
tomorrow's game. You've seen it for 5 years. I don't know how many years you want to see him more.
I know, but we have a big game tomorrow.
If you feel he doesn't need to improve, then it's fine, no problem.
If you put Iniesta in that Chelsea team, he will not be effective. I'll tell you that right now.
Stop.
Put Iniesta there. See what
He will not be
prime
effective.
Iniesta.
What are you guys saying?
It's like you
Put
telling
Tammy
me if you
Abraham
put
as a
De Bruyne in
striker.
our team, it won't be effective, right?
Okay, hold
You
on.
put Timo Werner, Tammy Abraham, and Kai Havertz there. You are telling me he will
Hold
be
on. Okay,
effective at doing what?
let me ask you a
He
question.
will turn out
Ask me a
he will
question.
turn up every game and start scoring from outside the
Let me
box.
ask you a
People
question.
should stop
King.
deceiving yourself.
Hold
Look,
on.
De Bruyne was player of the season in Germany. Doesn't mean he had world-class players around him. Please, brother, if you're
It's
good,
Germany.
you're good.
There's levels. There's levels.
let
Look,
me ask
If
you
you're
a
good,
question.
you're good. Please.
There's levels.
Always
If you
giving
put-
excuses for players.
If you put
not
There's
doing
Kovacic
well.
levels.
in Man
But
City-
in Germany, there's only one team, Bayern. Nobody else cares about anybody else. Go ahead.
Well,
Listen, if you put Kovacic, right? If you put Kovacic in Man City right now,
release that.
he's not. Let's start waiting. He's gonna start.
Thank you.
He's gonna start sharing water. What are you talking about? Start.
Yeah, because first of all, okay, Pep like robots.
Is it better than Thiago?
I'll explain.
Answer now.
Oh, so now you want to explain? We
You want to
cannot
is it
explain.
better than Alcantara? Please.
Who?
No, come on, don't do that. Why are you comparing to
He wants
Alcantara?
to do that again. I know.
Alcantara is head and shoulders better than Kovacic. Please, let's not go there.
No, they want to do it. Let them do
Wait,
it.
I'm trying to think who's Alcantara first of all. Let me
Okay.
Thiago now. Thiago.
Thiago Alcantara.
Liverpool, bro.
different type of player.
How? How
You
is he
you mean the
Alcantara
injury
never,
prone guy?
he never drives the ball.
Did you hear what he said? Injury
my-
prone guy. What does
Yeah.
that
You
have
mean
to
the
do?
injury prone
He is.
guy?
He's always injured.
What does that have to do? We're talking about his
So you
quality.
mean the injury
Yeah.
prone
He's
guy,
injury
right?
prone, but he's not on this. Kovacic is
That
not on
plays
this
5
level.
games and
That's
disappears for
okay.
the rest of the
Blue
season,
Eyes.
right?
No,
That's
no,
like
no.
saying,
That's not.
What
Blue Eyes.
level? What level is he? How many
Did he-
times does he
what
shoot from
level is
outside?
he?
How many
Yes,
times
my
does he
brother.
score
Yes, my
in the
brother.
season?
Blue
What's
Eyes.
his stat? What's his
That's
assist
like
brother.
numbers?
comparing
Yes,
Jorginho and Kovacic.
Sorry.
You can't compare. It's like comparing Jorginho and Kovacic. Different roles, different attributes.
So what
but-
role does what role does Thiago play for Liverpool?
Exactly.
That is different from Kovacic. Answer the
you.
question.
No, but I'm saying okay, he's playing the same role as Jorginho, but
No,
what
he's
he
not.
does.
What does Fabinho play?
Can you
Please,
listen?
brother, get your fat right.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah.
freaking listen? That's the
That's what he
problem.
Don't tell me
does.
to
They
listen
use
when
a
you're
num-
telling
they
me
use a
garbage,
double-
brother. I won't
He
listen
doesn't
to you,
listen.
bro.
He doesn't listen. He
No,
doesn't
if you're
listen.
speaking
He
fact,
does
I'll
not
listen.
He
You're
doesn't listen.
telling
He
me
doesn't
now
want
that
to.
Conversation where you
Thiago
want to
plays.
listen
He
for
don't.
yourself.
And he doesn't know if even if
My
he's wrong
guy.
or not.
Right.
No,
he's
that's
just
not true.
talking.
I'll listen if you're
He
speaking
doesn't know if
fact.
he's
I'll shut my
No,
mouth.
but just
But he just wants
listen.
to. Sometimes he just
Let's have
good.
a conversation.
That's why sometimes it's just good for them to argue
My
with them. So
God,
just argue
where
with
did they
yourself
get this
sometimes
guy?
because what's the point? If you are not going to have any
Guys,
Right.
conversation, what's
football
the point?
without violence. The people in the chat are saying one after the other.
You
Round
just
one.
keep on talking.
Fight.
You're like a pregnant woman.
Co-host,
Chill out.
co-host.
No,
You know
no,
your
no.
job.
No,
God,
listen.
the
This is
fuck
what
that.
Kovacic.
Stop being
Co-host,
disrespectful
you know
for
your
women,
job, boo.
please. You're not
Well,
funny,
you're acting
man.
like one.
You're not funny. Stop being disrespectful.
I'm
If
not
you
trying
want
to be
if you want to
funny.
insult
You
me,
act like a
insult me.
woman.
Don't be
Guys,
Have some
disrespectful
balls.
to women,
Listen.
please.
Be a
guys,
gentleman.
please. Let's just move on from Kovacic. I beg.
Shit.
Please.
No,
Let's
no,
move
no.
on.
It's important to talk. Listen. We talk about players because
You're speaking football, yeah. You're talking about women. Like, where's the sense in that? I'm
we're
sorry.
gonna talk football. Like, we're
Because you
talking.
act like
I'm
one.
talking to Abdullah.
I act like
But he
one.
has said it. He has moved
Shit.
on now. There is no need going
I don't want,
backtracking
I
on
don't
it
want to
just to make
respond
your
to you
point
because
now.
it's
You
going to
don't
be
have
like
to.
You
one
are
minute.
not a woman.
Let's move on.
True.
Let's move on.
You are
Let's move
still
on.
not. But you are still not. We are not supposed to be pondering on the issue now. You are still continuing.
Brother, we're talking football. Don't take it personal, please. Come
Let's
on.
move on. Let's move
Well,
on.
It's all
you
I've
need to
said
listen.
here is football.
Okay,
Ken.
Olua, if you
I
want to talk about
never
football,
insulted you. I never called you names.
well, listen. If you listen,
Don't tell me
maybe
to
we can have
listen
an
because
understanding.
you're not seeing things to make me listen. I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm sorry.
Okay, if you're not listening, then what's the point of talking about soccer then? If you don't want to
Football.
listen,
Football.
football, soccer, whatever. Because every
Relax.
time we talk, when somebody talks, you don't even let them finish. You just cut them off with your loud voice. Listen, then we can have a dialogue, conversation, understanding. Good?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
You see the problem. The problem is, I know Kovacic very well that he knows how to be the press and everything. But the problem at Chelsea, for we have been saying for like 5 years now, is can it be that end product where he lay up the ball to the to this final third in terms of the
And
number
the
10
answer is a
or
capital
the striker?
no. The answer is a capital no. Abdullah.
No, he can't do it. But you see the problem with it is Blue Eyes.
If he
The
gives
issue-
assist tomorrow,
Oh
Abdullah, don't
God.
own any stream.
Oh
King,
my
Just
God.
make
wait,
sure
King,
I
if
can't
he
believe
gives
I'm-
an
I can't believe I'm
assist,
King, I want
hearing.
to say something.
So
King,
bro,
because of
when
one
if he
shit.
takes, if he
King.
puts in a 10 over 10
Okay, King,
performance,
let me ask you a
Oh
question.
drops
my
an
I'm
assist
gonna ask
for
King,
Aubameyang,
let me
don't
ask you a
start a stream
question.
because I would not allow
Let me ask you a
anybody to
question.
speak here.
King, let me ask you a question. Between Kovacic and John Obi Mikel, what do you think?
Stop.
Mikel all day.
No,
Stop.
let's
No
let him answer.
question.
Stop
But
now.
you are
Between
you are
Matip
picking a
Kovacic,
number 6 now. You
Stop.
are picking a number 6, you're holding
Between John
midfielder,
Obi
comparing him
Mikel is a
to
number 10.
a
It's
box
not
to
a number.
box.
No,
Stop
he's
it.
a number
Abdullah,
10.
stop. Why are you
But
doing
you
this?
turn into a number
He's
6.
not a
Don't do
number.
this.
Oh, Mikel is not a number 10.
Mikel, no. Mikel is a number 10. He is a number
He's
10.
not a number
He's
10.
a number.
He's not.
Stop.
He's not.
I have watched Mikel for a
I
very
said
long
he's.
time.
I said he's not.
John Obi Mikel is a number 10. Josh Mourinho turned into a number 6. He is a number 10.
Brother, it's not about number 10, number 6. It's his ability to play in any position.
Can you play?
If you play him in the 10, it's going to be useful. If you play him in the 6, it's going to be useful.
Thank you.
So when you say 6, 10, that's your problem.
Can
If you play Mikel in the 10, that's why he plays 10 for Nigeria and it's very effective. He
Yeah.
plays 6 for his country, for his club, is useful.
That's
So
how
which
I'm
is 6, 10, he has no
Yeah,
depth.
I'm
For me, it's
asking
not
you now.
about 6 to 10, it's
The
just
question
position.
Obi
Can
Mikel
you
and
play
Kovacic. There's a reason I'm asking that question because what Obi Mikel brings to a midfielder, Kovacic doesn't have it.
No.
Because you're talking about beating the press. Obi Mikel knows how to beat the press, and he can pass.
Thank
Mikel
you.
can close inside and just pass from anywhere. That pass will reach wherever he wants to go. That is the midfielder who knows his job. They see, regardless of the players you are playing around, if you know how to play, you play. If you know how to pass, you pass. If you know how to ball, you ball. Obimike does that effortlessly without an issue. That is a player who understands the game of football.
That is what Mateo Kovacic needs to understand. He can beat the press. I'm gonna give him that. But can you make the final third decision making work properly well for you?
Beating the press, Abdullahi, is different from progressing the play.
Obi Mikel can progress the play too.
Obi Mikel cannot progress.
Let's even start from this question.
Excuse
I'm
me?
sorry.
What?
Brother,
He
hold on,
cannot
hold on.
progress the play. He
Hold
can
on, brother.
pass
Do
forward.
you
He can make a
classify? I'm
progressive
sorry,
pass.
brother.
Listen.
Do you classify
Abdullah, listen
Kovacic as
again.
world
Let me
class?
repeat myself. Obi Mikel can hold up the ball, can actually beat a press, but cannot progress the play.
What?
He cannot progress the ball.
Wait. What?
He's not a progressive player. He cannot
Okay.
run with the ball.
So
at
what
his
does he do
back.
for
He cannot
Nigeria
take the
then?
ball
What does he do
off
for
the pitch.
Nigeria?
Nigeria did not pay his wages for 11 years.
No, brother, what does he do for Nigeria when he plays for us?
Nigerian team did not pay Obi Mikel wages for 11 years. I'm telling you what he did for Chelsea for 11 years. That's the Obi Mikel that I know. That's the football career.
Obi Mikel can progress the ball. Stop.
So because he plays in a deep line for Chelsea means he can't progress the ball.
You guys are not seeing what's going on here. This guy is trying to use the Mikel story to overshadow the fact that Kovacic is garbage.
Is Kovacic world class? You can answer that question, please.
He's using Mikel
This conversation is not world class conversation.
No, now wait,
We
now
should
you're
not go
comparing
there.
him to Nesta as well.
It's not a
I want
world
to
class
understand
conversation
first.
at all because
Wait now.
all this world class conversation
Is he world class? Is a question. Boys, I'm shouting
because
now.
there are some players you will tell me that is world class now. I will deny it. I will just tell you no.
You tell me I'm shouting.
Well,
I'm
Rice, why did you start this, brother?
Abdullahi, here's the difference.
Yo, Steven, man.
Abdullahi,
It's Kova, not me. It's Kova.
Ole. The difference between
It's not a
Mikel
world class conversation.
but
Why are we making? I'm telling you, Mikel and Kovacic would have been a perfect balance instead of Jorginho.
John Obi Mikel cannot progress the. I have watched
I didn't
Mikel
say
since I
that.
was a kid.
I didn't say that. Here's the
I'm
difference.
talking about.
I said it. It can't.
Black
Once you do it,
I
it
have
falls
been watching
down. It
Mikel
wins
since
free
I
kick.
was 6 years of age. Watching Obi Mikel play football.
Abdullahi,
I can't progress the ball. What?
Abdullahi, the difference between Obi and Kovacic is this.
Obi and Kovacic don't play in the
Obi-
same role.
Obi
Obi is
cannot
Jorginho
operate
is the
in-
one you are supposed to compare with Obi.
Listen to me.
No, that's
Obi-
not true.
Obi cannot operate.
What is not true
Because he
there?
plays there for
Who-
Chelsea doesn't mean he can't do a better job in a 10. He can do that
my
job.
God, this conversation is going somewhere.
And that's why he plays there for Nigeria.
Obi Mikel cannot operate in tight spaces as cover. That's what I'm saying.
That's true. That's true.
Wow.
Thank you.
That I can tell.
Someone else is
Yeah,
saying
because
wow.
that's
Oh
true.
wow,
my
Because Kovacic
goodness.
is a better
I can't
dribbler.
believe
Yeah.
this, man.
As if you don't know.
What am I hearing here?
Why
What
you
am
He's
I
a
acting
better
like you don't
dribbler.
know?
That's true. I agree to that. He can dribble better than Mikel. True.
If you're looking
my
for
goodness, man. Oh my goodness.
if you're looking for difference,
That's
but
BS.
By far.
This is
By
painful.
far. It's clear.
Yeah, this is bad.
You see,
This
Now,
is
Mikel has his strength.
you know it's hard to
Every
say.
player has strengths and weaknesses, man. Why are you acting like
Wow.
It's hard to
Mikel is
say.
Makelele? Is Mikel Makelele? What are you
10
guys
times
saying?
better than Makelele.
You guys should stop it.
10 times better than
Let's
Makelele.
leave our Nigerian bias be
No,
behind.
that
man.
guy Mikel was better than Makelele.
Let's stop it.
Oh,
No.
It was
come
never
on,
better.
come
It was
on,
never
oh.
better. All through his career,
K-
he gets to the final
Guys,
third too. He cannot shoot.
What?
Mikel gets to the final third.
Mikel
He
is better
cannot
than
shoot.
Makelele.
He can't shoot.
Right.
Terrible
Right.
shooting. He scored
Right.
one goal in his career or 2 goals or something with a header from a crossing. Nonsense.
Kovacic still sucks. It doesn't
No,
matter. Yes,
no.
Mikel cannot shoot.
Blue
I hear
eyes,
you. Kovacic
Blue eyes.
still
I
sucks.
think I've read you now. You are an instigator. I don't think you believe what you're saying.
What do you mean?
You say whatever. Obi's better than Makelele.
Listen, Mikel. Listen, who was the first central defensive midfielder to represent Chelsea in a Champions League finals in the history of Chelsea? Who?
Okay, what has that got to do with anything?
No, you have to earn it.
No, not really.
Makelele came to Chelsea. Listen, I tell you one thing with Makelele. When Makelele came to Chelsea, I don't know when you started watching Makelele.
Yeah, it was the twilight of his career.
Thank you. I was going to say Makelele came to Chelsea to play golf.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know when you started
fine.
watching Makelele. So this whole thing, listen, people, Makelele is great. He's a legend.
When he was in Madrid.
Yes, thank you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So if you want to talk about Makelele at Chelsea, no, he's no
Okay,
near
all right.
Mikel.
Okay, that's the key word. You said at Chelsea. I'm talking about overall as a player in their
Listen,
prime.
I'm talking about Chelsea. If you want to even talk about prime, guess who won silver behind Messi?
So in the Olympics.
If you want to talk about prime,
still, you're not convincing me.
It's not about convincing you, right?
No, your points are not convincing. You know why?
Why?
All right, listen. Look at how I can say this. Makelele got was it Euros or actually finals of the World Cup with Zidane.
Yeah.
What does that mean that he's better than Obi?
No, but I'm talking about Chelsea performances, man. I'm talking about
No. I'm talking about a player overall play, like overall talent,
overall
ability.
play. It's hard, man.
In that position.
For me, it's hard because you know why? Let me tell you one thing. Makelele was a specialist at putting out fires. Mikel, hold on. Mikel could put out fires. Mikel can dribble a ball. Makelele couldn't dribble a ball. So if you have Makelele in a tight space, it's like having a construction worker in a tight space. If you have Mikel in a tight space, he will skate through.
All right. You made a very good point. And this is why I said
that's why when someone said you can't operate in tight spaces, I was confused.
I was talking about
no.
I was opening my mouth for like 10 minutes. I could not say
I'm coming with it. Hold on. Here. This is why I said, what's the difference between Kante and Kovacic?
There's a massive difference between both of them.
Thank you, but I'm saying this: it's all how the coach wants to use. What is he trying to do?
No, let me tell you something. Let me help you.
They're effective in different roles.
Fabrizio, but let me tell you something, Fabrizio.
Tell me something.
If you want to bring Kante, I know Kante and Kovacic is like apples and oranges, but guess what? When Sarri moved Kante to a number 8 position, and Sarri said Kante is more that he thinks Kante is more attacking than defensive. People thought Sarri was a madman.
Right.
The reason Sarri did that is because what? Kante has a footballing brain.
Yeah, but
hold on. So you can have a footballing brain and operate in different positions like Mikel. That's what I'm trying to say. If you want to compare Mikel with Makelele was a specialist at what he did. That's why they called it the Maka role.
Okay. Now I get you. So you're talking about
one was a specialist and the other one is more of a versatile
player.
CDM.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Fabrizio, I was confused when King was telling me Obi cannot drive the ball and he cannot entice. I'm like, I have watched Obi Mikel since I was 6 years of age. I know when that guy is a baller. John Obi Mikel.
I agree. Now that you're clear, if you're talking about who can be more, you can use him in different positions. Then Obi, because Obi can definitely is better than
he's more versatile.
Yeah, man, he's a more versatile. And even if
versatile, thank you, that's the word. Versatile.
On top of that, if you want to talk about professionalism, if you want to talk about professionalism, Mikel stayed in one team for 12 years. I know people are going to say, yeah, maybe it's because XYZ. He stayed in one team from 2005. And when did he leave? 2017, 2018?
2012, 2013.
No.
17, my bad.
There was never a time he really deeped in career and standard within that longevity.
Exactly. So that's what I'm trying to say. If you want to talk about professionalism off the pitch, he stayed in one club. You understand?
Right.
All those things that's equity. That's why when you see people when people were saying wishing him best, you see all his colleagues were wishing him the best. I need you to see the John Terrys, the Ashley Coles, the Frank Lampards, what they were saying. The Drogbas, what they were saying. When you listen to what they were saying, you will know.
Drogba even said it that when Mikel talks, they dare not speak. When he talks, he will tell them, "You go this, you do this."
He's an unsung hero. Listen, he wasn't Pirlo. I know he wasn't Pirlo. Let's not get it to. He wasn't Pirlo, but man, he was an unsung hero.
But now you see the point. The point that I was making. I guess now I understand more where you're coming from. This, I think, what I was getting at is this: these players play the same position, but again, depending on how you are using them, what you're trying to do as a coach. Okay, Mikel will come in and calm everybody down. Sort of like the Jorginho role, but he's not quite Jorginho role, like as far as like the short passes and whatever. He can do that, but he controls the tempo. Okay. He usually remember how Mourinho used to use him, bring him in to shut down everything.
Fabrizio,
Okay.
sorry to cut you short.
Go ahead.
We implemented this system called register. And for me, when I started watching football, the register I've seen in my highest life is Andrea Pirlo. Because that is the definition of a register. And when we want to talk about register, passing the ball, doing so many, as a register, you must know how to show for the ball. Where players always say, show for the ball.
Show, man.
John Obi can do that because he's that guy when you call a register. We give him that ball, he show up, he look up and pass.
Abdullah, I want to ask a question if you don't mind.
Okay,
I do understand Kovacic plays a box-to-box or central midfield position for Chelsea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Will you take him ahead of Michael Essien?
You mean
impossible? Impossible.
No, stop now. Stop.
And you're comparing him to Iniesta.
Stop.
Imagine.
Stop.
You see what I'm saying?
You know what? You ask a very good question, and I want to hear.
This is a good topic.
I want to hear Fabrizio answer that, please.
Would I talk too much? That's what you won't like. Yeah, I know.
Would I take Essien ahead of
Kovacic?
And tell us why. Tell us why.
Right. Okay, depending on who's the coach. If I'm a Mourinho,
here we go.
No,
story
I'm
done
serious.
there.
You see what I said? Okay.
Depending on what I'm trying to do. If I'm not even use Mourinho, let me use that Atletico Madrid coach. If I'm Diego Simeone, I'm taking Essien any day because I know this guy is defensively better than Kovacic.
Okay, Fabrizio? What if you're the coach? If you are the coach, who do you take?
The type of ball I'm trying. I like the kind of football I'd like to see. I'm taking Kovacic any day.
Look, both defensively, attacking right.
Well, one second, was that Essien or
better than
Kovacic?
Kovacic?
Imagine Cruz, Essien or Kovacic. Oh my god.
Both defensively and attack-minded is better than Kovacic. The only thing Kovacic has got ahead of him is just dribbling and ball retention. That's it.
What? Okay, Essien besides Essien besides his defensive ability, what does he do?
What?
Essien can shoot.
Inside.
One second, can I please
shoot?
Please.
Because he shot that one goal against Barca.
Oh my god!
The Arsenal goal.
I don't want to get okay.
And that's physical. Apart from his physicality, the days of using your muscles are over. Nowadays, it's more.
Okay, it's obvious you didn't watch him play. Like what you just said. You only watched his highlights against Arsenal. That's all.
Stop.
Essien is light years better than Kovacic, man.
Stop.
Footballing wise.
Fabrizio,
yes.
Footballing wise.
You didn't watch Essien play the Bison. It's obvious. For you to see.
Oh my god.
Respect my black brother.
No.
See, Fabrizio, that was why I was pissed off with King. That King, do you even sit down now? Because me, I watched Mikel when I was shake money. So I know the kind of player going to be Mikel is. When I was little baby, I watched you be Mikel.
Let me say something to you. Partey that you want to talk about is better attack minded than Kovacic, and Partey is not even the player Essien is. So what's your point?
Who? Thomas Partey. Thomas Partey, right now.
I'm giving you points here before you start talk too much. I'm giving you point, bro. If you don't know football, I'll tell you.
See,
when did you start watching football?
We know.
When did I start watching football?
Fabrizio, we know Mateo Kovacic is good in tight spaces, but as a midfielder, if your brain is not functioning, why are you becoming a midfielder?
That's what I keep on telling you. Listen, you guys are going, but all right, I'm telling you, the system you play. Why don't you ask yourself? If Essien, why would Guardiola not take players like Essien?
What are you talking about?
Just listen.
Look, brother, before you play in a position, as a footballer, you need to have certain attributes before you choose your position.
Right. Okay, I agree.
And that's what I'm saying.
But what I'm saying is this. As a coach also, if I'm trying to play tiki-taka, there's some attributes of a player that I would like to be on my team. Watch at Man City. Look at Man City, how they are. Look at how they play. Look at their strengths. How do they play their football? Pep wants players who can good on the ball. Tight spaces, accurate passing, fast, can press. Okay? If you're Mourinho, I want somebody who's strong defensively. Okay? I'm getting an Essien, Kante. The strong, hardworking, grindy players. So that's what I'm saying. If you're looking at a position, depending on what you're trying to do. But to me, as a footballer, like if I'm looking at football, the type of football that I like.
You are looking at modern day football. Even with that, if you're calling midfielders, you won't call Kovacic.
Wait,
what is modern?
50 midfielders, you won't call Kovacic.
1 second.
You won't call him.
Confused. Guardiola would not buy Kovacic for 5 million. Like when you're talking about this type of football, you're talking about Guardiola would never. Sorry, 1 second. Guardiola would never buy Kovacic. He's not even the profile of midfielder that Guardiola would even look.
Okay, I've never heard Guardiola say anything about Kovacic.
No, but even by your definition of what you're just describing between Essien and Kovacic and why they're different, the reasons why you're describing them, yes, one's more physical, but in terms of the way they approach playing the game, quite high octane, quite like fast paced, like Kovacic and Essien would never play for Guardiola. Like in that midfield, it's not even.
You don't have to play for Guardiola to be a good footballer.
No, I know, but I'm saying by.
There have been other coaches that have been good before you started watching football.
I'm saying by the
logic. They played for Del Bosque. They played for better coaches too. Why is it always about Pep all the time, please?
I'm not saying it's about
you. If you're not the modern day football watcher, good
I'm
for
just
you.
saying by the definition.
Boy, vote with your feet. You too. Yeah, I know, man.
The definition that you just gave.
Before Pep, there was football, please.
Yeah, like
those are guarantees.
Wait, Fabricio, that was why I wanted to correct King on this aspect.
Pep revolutionized.
See, I know King rates Kovacic very high. I also rate him, but I always tell people, especially the fans, that if you're a midfielder, you must have brain as a midfielder. You must look what is around you and have that brain. I love Kovacic, but I can't categorize Kovacic as a top 20 or top 30.
Is Kovacic better than Rodri?
No, Rodri is a better player than Kovacic, sorry.
By far.
Yeah, by far, man. By far.
Okay.
So Fabricio, that was what I was a little bit on the edge where it was like Mikel Obi can play on the tight space. Mikel that I've watched growing up is a number 10. He can play anywhere you want him to play. He will try for you. He will do whatever job you want him to do. Because he is that guy who has that brain. He is that brain of a team where you can easily just say, let me put him around Mikel. He knows what to do at a job. He can go and watch the Champions League final against Bayern Munich. When you think Mikel can play in the tight space, that guy playing the tight space, he was the man of the match in Munich. Yes, he was the man of the match in Munich. In as much as Drogba and all those kind of guys scored, John Obi Mikel was the anchor of that team against FC Bayern Munich.
I know he's your countryman, but
no. I'm taking out country. When you talk about baller,
sorry.
No.
He's nowhere. He cannot lace Mateo Kovacic's shoes. Sorry.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
Something. This guy speaking. I don't think you watch Mikel play. That's why he's speaking.
Yeah. I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie.
You didn't watch Mikel play.
I watch Mikel.
I don't know how old you are. I'm sorry, but you just chatting shit here, brother.
Mikel.
You're
telling me not to speak.
I watch. Shut the fuck up.
You know, people like you make me get angry, and that's why you
Yeah.
Guys.
He said he can't lay his shoes.
Fabricio, no. John Obi Mikel and Matthew Kovacic, please.
Wow, Fabricio. Fabricio, stop, man. Stop, please.
No, this dude acts like a bitch.
Wait. Did you call me a kid? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you sound like
one.
Actually, you sound like a bitch.
Stop.
I'm not gonna go in that lane with you. Like, I might look pretty young on my DP, but when you speak in public places, like, learn to be respectful and polite.
No, guys, stop.
You understand?
We gotta respect.
Pretty sure you reside in North America.
Pretty sure you can suck my dick. How about that?
No. Come on, guys. Come on.
No. That's very rude and disrespectful. We don't
entertain such like that. That's exactly what I intended.
No,
you don't do that. Yeah, I'm sorry. We speak football. Yeah, we don't talk about bitch, dick, and all that.
Go tell your moms then. Go tell your.
No, come on, no.
Abdullah,
you
want to continue your place?
I already kicked him out already.
You know, people like this, we don't want people like this.
No. We don't want.
I've been respectful, not because I can't speak.
No, we don't do this. I'm sorry, we don't do this. Please.
It's okay, like it's fine. This is just football terms.
Please.
You never hear me call. You never hear me call people names. I won't do that.
Wait. What I don't understand is, please, Matthew Kovacic lays Mr. Book. I'm sorry right now. That's a disrespect. I'm sorry. You don't do that. Here?
Even where Mateo Kovacic is right now, he's writing an apology to Mikel.
Excuse me?
He's writing an apology to Mikel for what this guy just said.
What if you just said now?
It's just like, you can tell his football knowledge. Probably is a new generation fan watching football. He didn't watch players then.
Mikel,
Clarence Seedorf play, Cambiaso. So when you talk about midfielders, this guy won't understand.
Yeah?
He thinks football is about dribbling or sets. No.
See, in my country, we call Mikel Agbawu. You know what it's all about? Hey, Agbawu, which means he's the anchor of that team. Yeah? No. I'm taking on
Did you watch him in 2007 final that we won?
I'm taking on my Nigerian stuff out of this week.
Did you watch him in that final? 07 under Marino when we won Ferguson 2-1.
2-1.
Pick up.
Yes.
Very influential. A lot of finals we played. It was very influential.
Even in the UCL 2012 in Munich, Mikel Obi was the man of the match.
Talk to Ancelotti, 2009, 2010.
9-10. Obi Mikel came influential in Chelsea. What the heck is going on?
I beg.
Ha.
And now we're talking Kovacic. You see Kovacic. Kovacic is running away with stealing a living.
He's running away with a murder.
He's running away.
No. Yeah? If you don't watch football, you think you don't watch. We all go watching football. You can't tell me John Obi Mikel is not a baller. Excuse me? No. People who watch football will tell you, man, you are smoking something, man. Obi Mikel.
He's a complete midfielder. He can spray the ball 50 yards, 60 yards, short passes. He had better accuracy as well. It is ability to pass.
The only time, and I'm not here to be. I know Mikel has his deficiencies as well.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
of course. If you want to talk to me about Mikel versus Yaya Toure, I can have a discussion because even though they are different profiles, I see where they interchange, and I want to have that debate any day. I can see that one being a big debate because Yaya Toure has more goals.
Yeah,
I think Toure has more to his game attacking minded
than
Mikel.
He's a very powerful midfielder as well.
Thank you.
People are talking about the final. People are forgetting John Obi Mikel's one of his best ever games was the semi-final, the second leg against Barcelona with 2-0 down.
Exactly.
When you're talking about defensive and progressive performance to win the ball, to command that midfield, he was the anchor in that midfield when that was down to 10 men. If you watch that game, I've watched that game maybe 10 times. It's John Obi. Forget Lampard. Even Raul Morales was one of the better players on that day.
Cool. John was good in the final as well.
He was good in the final. Because he's my countryman. The love I have for that man.
No, bro, it's not about the love you have for him because your countryman. He's good. Give him his credit.
Watching Obi Mikel,
give him his credit. It's good.
When the player is good, you gotta give him his props. So,
a player that inspired his country to winning the Nations Cup. Like, come on, bro. Like, you discredit. You're taking credit away from this man.
I don't understand the era of social media we are right now, where people doesn't understand football. What is going on?
The consistency level.
I don't think. I don't
12
think,
years on a consistent level.
Yeah, you can't say that. Even I'm telling you, Kovacic day where I did now the right on behalf of everybody. That said, please, Mikel, forgive. No, Fabrizio.
Like, if I don't watch, if I'm not a football fan, I'm like, maybe I'm not a football fan.
Please, that statement.
I watch him.
That statement and please, I beg.
Don't say this word out in front of people who have been watching football in the early 70s.
I beg you. Listen, I was curious. That time he retired. I said, let me actually read the comments. This was the first time I said, let me just read for everything that was in the public domain. Let me actually read some of the comments from his mates. That's when you know that
Drogba, Ashley Cole, Ivanovic, sending him props, talking about him. Peter Cech,
even La Liga guys,
respecting him. What are you saying? Obina Bola, forget taking my bias stuff out of this week. John Obi Mikel.
If you talk to me, John Obi Mikel versus Toure, let's have a discussion.
But Obi Mikel with Kovacic, even Jorginho cannot lace his boot. Cannot. When you're talking about a register, Obi Mikel is that guy.
Impossible now.
Stop. No. Guys. If you not play, make a stopper.
No, you need to understand the era some people watch football. Simple.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Maybe it is
Stop. You go, Hey, no.
You kept talking about Kovacic playing with garbage player. Did Mikel play with fantastic player in Nigeria?
No.
But he inspired his team.
He carried them along, man.
Stop. I beg you, stop.
I don't hate Kovacic. Like King Black said, the guy might play tomorrow and boss in midfielder. That's what I want. I like Kovacic, but my only problem with him is I expect more from him. The guy gets to certain position, his passes are either too short or too long. Like, I'm like, man, shoot this ball. Man won't shoot. All he wants to do is dribble, dribble, dribble.
You're
And make
kind.
it, and make a wrong pass at the end of the day. I'm like, what?
Shill, you're kind, man. I can't stand the guy. No, well,
I like him. I like Kovacic. I like the
the
way he
way he
retains the
plays.
ball.
It has
I
nothing
don't
to do.
hate. Like, he's one of my favorite midfielders in Chelsea right now. But it's sad that that's all we get. That's what we call our best midfielder in Chelsea. Really, it's not complete. Man
Oluwa,
can't shoot.
Oluwa,
He
just
can't spray the
imagine.
ball.
I can't
Oluwa,
stand the way he plays, man.
just imagine we have Mikel in this Potter team.
If we had Mikel when Kovacic was here, Kovacic wouldn't even make the bench, bro.
No.
Just imagine we have Mikel in that handle, and we are complaining about Kovacic. Jojo is not physical. Mikel is a physical player. Mikel will play out of the ball.
Physical. He invites the physicality.
Mikel.
That's what he wants. He wants you to come to him so that he can pass the ball. He wants you to come so that he can release. That's his strategy. He will stand there.
No. Guys, you guys are disappointing me. You are disrespecting John Obi Mikel. That's a disrespect. No. Stop. No. King. No. Don't do this. Kovacic cannot even lace his boot. I'm sorry. He can't.
Tomorrow is going to be a big day, guys.
Yeah, it will be a big
day.
We
have to win, man. We have to win.
Tomorrow is going to be a big. Are you going to that game?
Yeah, I'm always there, bro.
Oh, yes. It's Stamford Bridge below, so it has to be there.
Yeah, that's right. Stamford Bridge. Sorry. Yes. Okay, cool. We have to win that game, man.
I just want to see a good performance and we win the game, man.
Is it? Yeah. I think we'll perform tomorrow.
The last two performances for me haven't been that great.
I know. Even Potter himself knows it. So I think they'll be able to perform.
Availability wise, how many people and who's injured?
We've got the same squad as Brentford.
Okay.
Everybody's fine.
Agalaga okay.
Galaga's back, okay.
But I hope I see Khan again, man. I liked him when I come.
Yeah, it was good to see him, man. He got like 20 minutes.
And the news come out saying that Tuchel didn't even want him, innit?
Sorry, King Black is Black still there?
Yeah, he is. King Black. King Black.
He has muted.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to, have a conversation with him. Like, bro, like nothing personal. It's just football. I know my energy at times can be high, but apologies if you feel.
He's understood. But we need some energy in
King Black,
regardless of my energy, I never try to be disrespectful, call names. I know we can have different opinion, but bro, it's just football, man. Come on.
Yeah.
We always talk about
King Black.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say, you lot. I need to tell you, you need to go and subscribe to Reece James's YouTube channel, man.
That's true. I need to.
He's on YouTube, bro.
He's on YouTube.
Reece James?
Yeah, he's on YouTube. Yeah.
He's been watching you lot for a long time, man.
Why should I subscribe to Reece James? Reece James is my future brother-in-law. You guys
guys, no comment.
He's my brother-in-law, man. I'm going to
no comment.
What's her name? Gigi.
Vote for your feet. I don't want to see this.
You stay away from Lauren James, man.
Casemiro versus Fred.
You too? Come on, Steve, man. Can I just have
we will fight.
Leave me alone, man. Everywhere I go, you leave me alone. I start with Laurie Wood, you go there. I move to Marina. You want to Marina too? Calm down, man.
Marina
I wouldn't say no.
Marina is like 50 years below. I stop now.
Why?
You still got a nice body, brother.
You think it's only Kante that like good thing?
Stop, Bly, stop.
Did you see the magazine with Mason Mount?
Yeah, and an athlete. Have you seen the magazine with Mason Mount?
What magazine is this?
You just published a magazine out. Stephen, what's the name of the magazine?
I can't remember, man. It's
Chelsea. I think it's Chelsea stuff. I've forgotten that magazine. Let me see if I can find it here. Hold on. Let me see.
Aubameyang, man. Listen, tomorrow
he will score.
Sterling.
They need to give him chances. They need to wait for him.
Sterling, no excuse tomorrow. Tomorrow is your coming out party for me, man. You got a ball.
If I see Sterling at wing back, I'm not happy, man.
No, he's not bad. He's got a footballing brain. He can operate. The problem is, whoever plays with him on that left wing. I'm not sure about Cucurella.
I see Chilwell starting because he wasn't in the squad for Brentford.
Yeah, it wasn't his squad.
So I think he rested him for this game.
for this guy. And I think Potter said because he has too much.
Cucurella for me hasn't been that great lately.
That's what I'm saying, Steve. Like, I've been, I'm not sure. Maybe his time will come.
And he keeps getting subbed off as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree.
I
can't really judge by that because Cucurella played under Potter in Brighton and he played very, very well. So
he never subbed him off though.
Exactly. So maybe something different though. So because sometimes overload. So okay, I've seen it, Blue Eyes. I've seen the magazine.
What is it?
Let me bring that out. This is the magazine. Mason Mount is not doing the magazine. Listen, there's God though.
Mason Mount, man, they sub you after 25 minutes, man. Can you imagine Mason Mount?
See, this is the magazine, Blue Eyes.
Hold on, no.
This is Mrs. Bro.
Okay.
Is this Mrs.?
Yeah.
Oh, that's his girl?
Yeah.
Mason Mount on the cover of him. That's his girl?
Yeah.
Wow.
Mason Mount is a bad man, eh?
Blue Eyes, I told you Mason Mount is marrying an African girl, an African lady. I told you.
He was with an African girl, but he split up with her, and I think he's with this one now.
Where's this one from? She looks African.
Yeah, she is.
She's an African lady, Blue Eyes.
Wow.
The Tola magazine.
Yo, Mason Mount, man. Okay, now I see why you're having some off days. Okay, it makes sense. Wow.
Blue Eyes, don't go there. That's don't go there.
Exactly. Look at Slat Slime. Slat Slime say, what?
Wow.
Yo, Mason Mount, man. Okay. Mason Mount he's not for the streets, eh?
Mason Mount started balling again once he got with another black girl. Africa, we are the best. Africa is the best. You remember that? We're better than them.
Wow. Okay, Mace. Okay, Mace. Congrats, man.
No wonder you are playing very well. I'm not surprised.
He's got the minerals, man.
He does have the minerals, man.
You guys, I'm not surprised.
She's gorgeous.
No wonder is playing like this. Wow.
She's gorgeous, man. Chai, fine girl, Lou. Fine girl.
Oh, this is the real magazine I saw. This is the one. Okay, I think this was the one that Steven was talking about. I saw it this morning. I was like, somebody tweeted me and saying, look at our boy. You know what our boy can do. Like, this is what I saw this morning.
This one?
Yeah. Tola magazine wanted made the 200 hottest date in the land. A Chelsea boy scored from footballer from a football reality
no page where it's just only the girl, eh?
Retail most eligible bachelors Mason Mount is game. Okay, Chelsea boy Mason Mount starts with fashion. Okay, her name is Emilia Boateng. It's not former.
She's Ghanaian, no?
Yeah, wait.
Ghanaian, yeah.
Emilia, but wait, is this Boateng's ex-girlfriend?
I'm not sure.
The one in Lyon.
I'm not sure.
You know the one I'm talking about? The one that plays Blast, I know the one I'm talking about.
The one that play Boateng, yeah.
The one that plays for
I spoke about it today, didn't he?
About her?
About his ex.
Okay.
Did you see it, Abdullahi? Voted.
Emilia Boateng, he spoke about her today. Is she the one? I'm not sure. Let me check.
I'm not sure.
Let me check.
Shake you, Mason Mount.
Huh?
Mason Mount.
Mason the very big thing,
Vote with your feet, say Malibu's most wanted. It's Malibu's most wanted, man. Money Mace, man.
Also, what Boateng? Oh, okay, Boateng. I think Bola is from Ghana.
Yeah, Boateng is a Ghanaian name now. Boateng.
She's from Ghana. I'm saying it right now. This is what I'm saying. Oh, she's from Ghana. What I'm trying to see is he ex-girlfriend to the Boateng that play for Lyon? You know the Boateng I'm talking about?
No, I don't think so.
The Lyon Boateng.
Wow, she's cute, man. Sorry,
Boateng.
She's cute, man. Yo, Money Mace. Yeah, man, doing it the Chelsea way, man.
Money Mace is following the route.
Emilia Boateng.
Oh, that's a new girl. Her name is Emilia Boateng. Wow. A TikTok. Is she on TikTok?
No idea.
I don't know.
Not bad.
Congrats, Mason. Just
Mason. Mason, my boy, they carry big.
They
AC
carry
means
machine, man. Missing they carry
guys.
machine, man.
Yeah,
Machine.
this is what Kante should have done. He should have ticked to his black people, not going for white.
No, Kante is good, man. Leave Kante alone and beg waiting.
Relax. No, I don't like that. No, Kante is humble. Kante needs to migrate a little like this. Like he's humble, chilling, enjoy his life with an humble. Oh, Kante for my hand, man. This is not about the Blyes. No wonder he has been playing very well. I understand now. No wonder. No wonder he has been playing well. I'm not surprised, guys. I'm not surprised.
She's fine.
I'm not.
Man. No
I'm
fine.
not surprised. No wonder. Macy Mount. Macy Mount. No wonder. Malibu's most wanted.
You know what's in.
Wow. No wonder. Kai Havertz, you need to go and take an African.
Kai Havertz, man, annoyed me against Brentford, man. How did he stay on the pitch for 80 minutes?
Steven.
Come on.
Oh, her father is a fashion designer. Why she's a model? Okay. Okay. It's not bad.
Now I get it. Okay, yes,
No.
that's
Okay.
oh, so that man is her dad.
That man is her dad. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's a popular fashion guy. Yeah.
Fashion guy.
I don't see Kai starting because he was on the pitch for 80
He
minutes.
can start, man. Kai Havertz cannot start
It's
tomorrow.
too much, man.
There's no space.
I can't take it anymore. Steven, I can't take it anymore. I have back him.
He's
I have done
terrible.
so many stuff I've done. I can't back him anymore.
Yeah, he's terrible, man.
I can't back him anymore. There's nothing I can say to him. He hasn't performed to the level I want him to perform. And he has been below par. So I can't back him anymore.
Terrible.
James, stop using reverse psychology. Stop. Look at your people.
Oh, Gibbs is a Man U person.
It's a Man U, yeah. It's a Man U.
Oh, okay.
We are at home. I expect us to
I
perform.
say 3-0. Gibbs, I agree. I say 3-0, man.
I expect us to perform. So we are at home. I expect us to show up.
You guys are going to get picked off. You know when you say somebody gets picked off, you guys are going to get picked off.
Plus, I have a feeling.
I think we'll start fast as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Plus,
saying.
I have a feeling.
It's like, you know when you do a smash and grab in your own house. That's what we're going to do today. Smash and stay. Or grab and stay. Not smash and grab, yeah. Grab and stay.
Show Tottenham how it's done.
No kidding.
Plus, I will not be surprised if Chelsea play a different way tomorrow in terms of people not start wondering what is going on here. We have not seen Chelsea play this way before. What's different? Potter will own Tag Ten Hag back to back. Relax. You know, he beat him in Brighton.
It's true.
And that Brighton team doesn't have the quality Chelsea has.
Yeah. But you see, the Brighton team is less material, more performance. But Chelsea is too much material. Yeah. And how do you manage it to perform?
Because I said something, I don't know if you heard when I said something that we are looking to get Victor Osimhen to the club. I'm going to give Napoli Amanda Broja. I'm hearing that.
I was waiting for it. I knew he was coming with it.
Relax. Steve, I saw the news.
I knew you would come with it.
Relax.
So we're going to give them Amanda Broja to get Osimhen.
No. I'm keeping Broja. No, it's not true. Broja's staying.
Okay, so we're getting Osimhen, right?
No, I don't. I think they're using us so he gets a new contract.
Yeah, I know.
No, but right now, Osimhen can't make the team at Napoli. He comes off the bench.
He just came back from injury.
He gets injured a lot as well.
Yeah, he gets injured a lot. I think the way he plays, that's why he's getting injured a lot. Because Iran is out of
because when he was throughout his injuries is when Napoli started performing.
No, they have been performing before his injury. They've been playing very. They were playing very well. And when he even came in, he was even scoring goals.
And his goal was a big goal the other day. Big goal, man.
Very good goal. Very, very good goal. I like Osimhen. Osimhen is my guy. Osimhen. He needs to just go to a big club.
That president from Naples would want about 80 mil for him, bro.
I know. But Stevie, this is the problem now. When I saw the report, I'm like, Osimhen to Chelsea. Chelsea's not going to pay 200 million for Osimhen. I'm sorry. We're not paying that money. And I heard Napoli wants Broja, and I was like, okay, I know where this is gonna end.
AC Milan want Broja, but
AC Milan want Broja.
Todd rejected offers for him in the summer and give him a brand new 6-year contract.
Exactly.
And we didn't need to give Broja a contract because he still had 4 years left.
Yeah. No, he has 5 years. It's like 6 years.
No, he signed 6, but before he signed the 6, he still had 4 years on the contract.
So anybody who wants to buy him now has to have at least 70 million.
Who for Broja?
Yeah.
No, they have to have
Todd won't
Todd
sell.
will not sell with the buyback clause, but they have to have a buyback clause. Right?
No, even with that, he won't sell.
He won't sell, yeah, because they rate Amanda Poja very
was
high.
good.
That's what I'm, Stevie. That's what I'm saying.
It was good.
Why do you want to? Because they
It was good against Brentford, but the only thing I was annoyed, he could have played the ball to Mount, and it's an open goal, 1-0.
Yeah.
1-0, yeah. But Stevie, this is my issue with it now.
Did you see him with his pace, the way he beat that defender?
My issue with that is because according to the report right here, Aubameyang is gonna stay for just two and a half seasons. They are bringing in Osimhen for a long time. We can't pay that money for Osimhen. That's too much of the money. Because as I said it, if Napoli wins Scudetto, it's gonna be difficult to buy Osimhen out of Napoli. It will be very difficult. Because they need money. But it will be hard though. I know Todd Bowley wants to spend money, but Osimhen, Napoli will demand players, bro. They will demand somebody from Chelsea. They will demand, and they'll be keeping an eye on.
Yeah, Dylan Koulibaly. We'll send Koulibaly back.
Stop. Respect my black brother. Because they'll be keeping their eye on Amanda Buja for a very long time, so they will go for him. And that is where Todd Bowley like, okay, we don't want this to happen.
Look, vote with your feet, Stevie G. Oh my goodness.
Let's talk about Stevie. Like you said something that I was impressed about.
What
did you see against Fulham what the Aston Villa fans were saying?
I said exactly. Sleepy G.
What did I say? What did I say, Abdullah?
I remember what you said, and I think what you said now is coming to fruition. What it did to what's his name? Tyrone Mings for me was bad because now what you did is you are creating a factor in the team where you're not gonna hand the
rest. And apparently McGinn didn't want to be captain, and he still doesn't want to be captain.
John McGinn doesn't want to be that captain. Now you are creating it's like taking the captain from Jorginho Aspilicueta and you are giving it to Mason Mount.
Exactly.
Without Thiago Silva. Silva will be like, excuse me, I'm here.
And Jorginho is still there playing.
Jorginho is still there playing. Yeah, that's a disrespect you don't want to do. And immediately Gerrard does that for me. That kills us his ambition as a manager.
He didn't even know his best 11, man, either.
Exactly.
He kept changing it every game.
Because I'm like, why is Steven G doing this? And when you talk about politics, I was just laughing that being political, I can understand that. But Tyrone Mings is the captain and they respect him. He is the club captain. Why do you take out the club captain and give it to someone who doesn't want to even be the captain?
Imagine.
I don't even think John McGinn.
And he wouldn't have played Mings. He only started playing Mings again because his defender got a bad injury. He signed from Seville, isn't it?
Seville, yeah. So
Gerrard fucked up there.
He did. He fucked up big time. He's going to get a job maybe somewhere in
Championship.
Who are they looking to get? Who is Aston Villa looking to?
Look, you remember Coutinho?
They went for Tuchel. He rejected them. They went for Poch. He rejected. Now they're going from the guy who... what's that team? Tottenham played in the Champions League. They're going for him. And they wanted Thomas Frank from Brentford, but he said no.
He said no.
I wouldn't touch that job with a 10-foot pole, man. Villa?
No way.
Villa is a tough place to... Villa Park?
That's all the money they have spent. Imagine where
Coutinho. Where's Coutinho?
Sitting on the bench.
Remember when Coutinho started, everybody said, Coutinho!
They brought him too soon as well.
Yeah.
But the problem is this. See, the player Aston Villa have, they are technical good player. Leon Bailey, good player.
David Ruiz.
Exactly. Douglas Luiz, good player.
He got his red card rescinded as well.
Exactly. Douglas Luiz, there's Buendia, there's Coutinho. They have players that can play football. Why is Gerrard being this? What is going on? I don't understand.
Matty Cash, I like him, you know.
Yeah, Matty Cash is a good player.
Yeah.
I like Matty Cash, yeah.
See, Gerrard get rid of all the wingers. All they had now was a number 10 and striker. He tried to...
What happened to the guy who was there? He used to be at Chelsea. What was his name?
Barkley?
No.
Bertrand
Traore. The one we got a transfer ban for.
Bertrand Traore.
Yeah. What happened to him?
What happened to him? That's
What
true.
happened to exactly what happened to him?
Unless he put him, I think he put him in the reserves.
Is it
Wow.
or is he injured?
No. Gerard just doesn't said he was weren't in his plans, but I like him, man.
Traore is a good player.
Yeah.
Wow.
He reminds me of Cuadrado. He gives me Cuadrado vibes.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
Traore can actually give you an end product you are looking for, but you beam him out. Wow.
Even when he was at Chelsea young, he still scored a few goals.
Yeah.
But Steven, I didn't know about that. I even thought he's injured. Maybe he has an
No,
hamstring.
apparently they said he's not, Gerard said he's not in my plans.
Excuse me? Wow.
Unfortunately, Liverpool has started playing well again. If Liverpool was tired now, Gerrard probably would have gotten that job.
Klopp still has like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, Klopp is there for a long time.
For a long time, yeah. Okay. He's on loan to Turkish club.
He's on loan.
What Turkish club?
Is it Fenerbahce? Is it?
Yeah.
Remember, Emi was screaming about Chelsea not getting Lukadin. Lukadin is on the bench for Villa.
He's always injured, though. He's always injured.
That's true. Vote with your feet. Look, he is on the bench for Villa.
Who is the left back?
I think they're playing Ashley Young there.
Ashley Young.
Oh my! Gerrard is a political man, blue eyes. I agree. It's a politics. I agree. Right now, I agree.
Will you take their striker?
Watkins?
Yeah, Watkins.
I don't like. Oh,
no, I don't mind him.
Okay, blue eyes. They said he's in Istanbul, Beşiktaş.
Okay, but
Beşiktaş.
Oh, so he's playing with Dele Alli.
That makes sense.
Beşiktaş. Okay, Beşiktaş.
That's where Dele Alli is, isn't it?
Oh, is that where he at? Okay.
Is it that way? Or Dele Alli is in what's called? It's not Istanbul. It's in Fenerbahce. Is it Fenerbahce?
No, that's Batshuayi.
That's why Istanbul, Beşiktaş. Okay. But for me, Traore is not that bad of a player. It's not that
I
bad
liked him. I thought he was all right under Dean
But there's
Smith.
no room for Traore on our team, though.
No.
How more blue eyes? Gerrard fumble, man.
Gerrard couldn't keep it together, and I think he saw the writing on the wall. John Terry got out of there fast, man.
John Terry I like John Terry. He was smart.
Smart.
He didn't even take Chelsea job. He said he doesn't want to coach Chelsea at all.
John Terry say
he's coaching the under 23.
He said, don't even talk about my Chelsea coaching Chelsea job. He said that's so big for me.
He said, me working for a Liverpool coach, are you out of your mind? A Liverpool player, me to work for a Liverpool player as coach, I'm out.
That's why we don't. That was why I didn't blame Graham Potter going for Todd Bowley going for Graham Potter, because we know very well that the way he's performing for Brighton, one big club will come get him, and in my pains, he led a big club. Now that he's in Chelsea now he's been secure for 5 years now. No one can even come out and say they want to buy him out of contract, because you have to pay some ridiculous money. And is Todd Bowley ready to accept that? Nope. You get what I'm saying? Because under Abramovich, Blue Eyes, we had so many managers with egos, with power, from Ancelotti to Jose Mourinho, Avant-Grande, so many of them. But we haven't, except maybe you might correct me on this, Blue Eyes, maybe after AVB, that is young. Do we even have a young manager in?
No. Well, Di Matteo went to sell shirt.
Maybe after AVB, do we have another young manager?
No.
So
Nobody.
the route we are going to, I'm liking that route. I'm just liking that route.
This is the first time that but Thomas Tuchel 47. This guy 46, right?
Is it 47, 45?
For who? Thomas Tuchel?
Graham Potter. Is it 45?
Graham
Tuchel
Potter
is
is
49. Tuchel is 49.
And Graham Potter is 45, right? 46.
45, yeah, 45 or 46 between that.
There you go. So when Mourinho, I think when Mourinho first came, was it late 30s?
Yeah, late 30s, yeah.
Somewhere around there. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Mourinho came young, very young. Mourinho was a baby, man.
Yeah. But to get Graham Potter to Chelsea, right, with the caliber of club we are right now, Blue Eyes, I have to credit Todd Bowley for that. I would lie to you. Because remember, there was like talk of Zidane, talk of Poch.
Yeah.
But his stick is gonna say, no, I don't want them. I want Potter.
I think if Mourinho was here, Potter would have rejected the job because he know he gets sacked.
No kidding. The team will be so defensive that you gotta.
But Steven, I'm impressed with Todd Bowley. I'm very impressed with him though.
Mm.
With those
starting plans for new stadium, innit?
Yeah, next year. I heard it next year.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Next year. Yeah, next year. So are we gonna Steve, are we gonna overhaul the stadium or you're gonna be bit by bit?
I think it's gonna be a bit by bit.
Okay.
More news will come out, but I think it's bit by bit.
Yeah, because this man came out and talked. What's his name? This landowner. What's his name?
Oh, I forget his name.
I forget it. He came out and said they're starting the plan from next year.
Yeah.
What did your feet comment? Yeah. What did your feet? I see your comment, but Arteta is not a top coach. Even though, yes, you're right, he was a shitty player. That's what pisses me off about Arteta.
Mm-hmm.
When I remember him at Everton, I'm like, can you believe
another example of top player not being able to coach the management? Funny enough, Arteta was the least talented of all these ex-players.
But he's not a top coach. Arteta is an average, not even an average coach yet. He's still a young coach.
Yeah.
I mean, what is doing at Arsenal right now?
And I think he can only work with young boys, though. I don't think he can work with
Aubameyang said that, didn't
he?
I don't think he can work with Higos. He can work with young guys. He's very good in young. Higos, I'm not sure.
When he played for Everton, the only thing he was good at was when somebody scores, he'll come and celebrate. He'll jump on the group. That's all he did. The only people I remember at Everton
Blythe, I cannot wait for November the 6th.
Is Leon Osman. Those are the main guys that played for Everton.
Blythe, I cannot wait for
Tim Cahill as well.
Thank
Blythe,
you.
I'm saying right now, I can't wait for November the 6th. I can't wait.
As I remember,
November the 6th.
Oh, you know that Ruben could be going to the World Cup.
Yeah, he's on this. I saw the list. Somebody tagged me the list this morning.
And Chalobah. You know, Trevor Chalobah has been put on the list too.
Blues, I'm angry. Ibere is in the World Cup squad.
For England?
Yes, it's for England.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw the squad today.
He's on there as well.
Wow.
Ibere is
But is this the final squad?
No, the final squad is after the Arsenal match next month, November the 6th.
I used to love Stephen Pienaar, man.
Because after November the 6th, because after November the 6th, they will give all the squad out for the World Cup.
It's a week before the World Cup, isn't it?
A week, that's November the 6th. Yeah. Their last match is November. After November the 6th, we don't have any matches until the Carabao Cup, which is on November the 9th. That's going to be the last match.
Joseph Yobo, man. Vote with your feet, Joseph Yobo in defense. Yeah.
Joseph Yobo, Stephen Pienaar, Joseph Yobo. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Even Yakub, if you want to bring Yakub, if you want to your striker.
What of Baines? You guys read Baines?
Who?
The left back for Everton then, Baines.
Of course, Leighton Baines.
He scored a few goals as well.
Yeah, free kick is very good.
Yeah, very good.
Free kick. Very good.
You want to tell
me?
He
played for England as well, you know.
Yeah.
Mikel Arteta. The only time I saw Mikel Arteta is when they score, somebody jumping in the back.
Guys, you know the funny part about this has nothing. We have seen this club before. Guys, I tell Arsenal fans, I have seen this club.
How they beat Leeds last week? Kai, so painful.
Guys, the god of football is on their side.
How did he miss that penalty?
He missed it. Guys, Leeds United missed 5 clear chances. 5.
Now, Leeds is a useless team.
They are the most stupid team I've ever seen in my entire life. Not even useless, stupid. Useless is a small word. Stupid team, stupid.
Everybody wanted Arsenal to lose last week.
They created 5 chances and they lost.
Patrick Bamford is Brick Academy, man.
I'm already creating a tier already.
I'm glad we sold that guy, man.
It's an animal reproductive system.
I'm like, who the heck is this guy? Patrick, and here I was even trying to give him love I was giving him his flowers last season.
He's actually a League One standard striker.
He's a good striker. But I don't know what happened to him, man. He declined.
He just came up from injury.
He's a very intelligent striker.
But you put him in League One, he just bangs goals, man.
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he played League One quite a few times.
There's a team I've been very, very, very impressed with. they have changed my thoughts in them, but I'll keep my eye on them. Fulham.
Yeah.
Yo, man.
Right.
Yo.
I'm keep Blue Eyes. William is playing like
William, yeah.
William is playing as if there's no tomorrow, Blue Eyes.
William, I said, who's
Blue Eyes, William is playing as if there's what is going on with Premier League this year? There are some
Even the striker. Look at the striker, man.
There are some
yeah.
teams
What is the Mijankovic? What's his name?
Yeah.
Mitrovic.
Yeah.
That's
Marco Silva, he's a good coach,
Yeah. I'm like, there are some things I'm looking at. I'm like, I don't believe this team is playing very well. But the way they have been playing recently, I'm surprised. Fulham is that.
Somebody else plays for Fulham. The kid that from Leeds that went from Manchester United to Leeds.
Who?
Young kid that played on the wing for Manchester United. I think he's Australian, and then he went to Leeds. Or
the Brazilian guy.
No, is he Brazilian? No.
Yeah.
Pereira.
Yeah.
No, Pereira. It's from United, though.
Not Pereira. No, the young. He has an English name. He played wing. He played wing for Man U, and it didn't work. Then he went to Leeds.
Pereira. That's Pereira.
No. And then from Leeds, now he's at Fulham. Thank you, Daniel James, my brother.
James. Okay,
yeah, he's on loan, isn't it?
Yeah, he's on.
He's on loan to where? To Swansea.
No, he's at Fulham.
Oh, he's on loan to Fulham. Yeah. Has he been playing recently? No.
He's playing for them. He played the last when I saw him recently, actually. What is it? Is he Australian? Daniel James
from
Wales.
Yes, sorry. He's Wales.
Yes, because they have been cutting my eye. I'm like, look at the way Fulham are playing. I'm impressed with Blue Eyes. I'm impressed with them.
They have a good team. Who's in their midfield again?
Paulinho and this
yes.
guy.
Hi.
Especially that guy.
Now Paulinho is playing football.
Blue Eyes, I'm loving the way the EPL has been. Is involving a lot right now. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. It's involving.
Yeah.
We have managers now who are more tactical and understand.
If we win tomorrow,
yes.
When we win tomorrow, everything will move up. Things will just fall into place. Trust me.
Yes, I know. I'm sure.
It's a big game. Tomorrow is a big game.
We have to, and I'm very sure the players will turn up tomorrow.
I think it'll be a big performance from.
I think so too, man. I think it's one.
I thought you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised of the way you're going to play tomorrow. They will be surprised.
You think so?
Yes, because now the next day he has already know how to play Potter, and Potter said he has already been analyzing them. He said it's going to be a difficult match, but we already analyzed how to play them. So both of them already know each other. So we'll see. Potter said he already analyzed them already, that he knows how to play them. Same thing with Ten Hag. So I'm guessing Potter is looking at the last 5 or 6 matches they played together before they played Tottenham Hotspur. So he might be looking at that and be like, okay, we can. This is a weak point. We can hurt them in this place. So he might be looking at that. Because he said,
all right, guys. Let's go get a good game. When is the next stream, Abdullah? Sunday.
Sunday.
All right, Steve, enjoy the game.
Big up, Blue Eyes.
Big up, everyone, man.
Big up.